Hello, Samantha. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? It's wonderful to have you here. I am RX Hydro, and I am a sentient lump of coal wished to life by a young boy who had no friends. And we made some good memories. I kept him company for several years, but turned out that was kind of a phase. Eventually, he got into sports, made some friends easily that way. He went off to college more recently, and so I'm trying to find ways to fill my own time now. So, streaming. Good to have you here. What's up? Welcome to the Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye stream. What's up, Tino? What's up, Cornado? What's up, Shoujo? I say stream as if there's going to be one. We're doing this today and tomorrow, because I almost certainly won't figure it out today. Hey, Diamond. This is the good stuff, right in my ear holes? So good. You're our road trip entertainment. No pressure. Just kidding, pressure. Focus on the road. Every 5 minutes, I'm just going to shout, focus on the road. Polish his sword. By the way, that rave emote is one of the most smoothly animated things I've ever seen. Definitely the most smoothly animated emote. M's and N's got a bit confused there. That I've ever seen on Twitch. By the way, I think I found out today that I have the same speech. I'm gonna put this in quotes. Defect that Jonathan Ross has because
like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Deets, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, 4 months total. That's very kind. It's wonderful to have you here. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yes! Wow, I was more excited than the recorded myself that I tried to sound excited for. Yes! What was I in the middle of saying? I forget, so it probably wasn't terribly important. Wait, it started with an animated emote. Did it? I think it went somewhere else from there and I've forgotten. Oh, let's go. There are two eyes and Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye. Hang on, we're going to be talking for just a few minutes, so let me put on this PS1 background music. Just for a little flavor. Because we're going to talk about what I remember of Outer Wilds, what little I've heard about this, just so we all know how I am going into this. This is mainly so that I am marginally less embarrassed by cracking my spaceship off 6 different planets in the first 10 minutes and starting yelling real early. Apparently that was right at the end of a song, but another one will start up. There are two eyes in Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye. That's true. That's true. Oh, speech impediment. That's what it was. There are apparently 2 ways to form R's. It's one of the main reasons that R's and L sounds are so weird across a variety of languages, most famously Japanese. Native speakers learning English and other Western languages that use L's and R's a lot interchangeably. Or not interchangeably, but separately. Not interchangeably. And yeah, I found out that I pronounce R's very clearly by most people's listening, but that the physical way I form them is the reason that Jonathan Ross can't clearly say R's almost ever. And is also probably the reason why it takes me a lot of concentration to roll R's when I'm practicing Spanish or trying to do a joke. So that was fun. Looking for this soundtrack on YouTube must be playing with fire for Echoes of the Eye spoilers. I found that song that I played, all like the instruments laid together, long ago, before Echoes of the Eye was released, so it's fine. Not going to be a good place to use that joke, so I'm getting it out of the way now. Your shoulder is transparent. The cock does that sometime. If I turn like this, you can kind of see what it should be. Actually, that's not nearly as brilliant as it looks to my eyes. My camera might be set up wrong. Took me an embarrassing amount of time to get that joke. It's the cock shirt. It's the cock shirt. I'm glad you could be here, Shoujo, because I knew you were one of the people that liked it. And I was like, it's a special day. Let's put on that. It's actually a little warm. I put it on because I was cold, but it may come off later. I put it on just for the handful of people that told me how much they liked it, much as I'm embarrassed by it. Hey Deets, how's it going? Maybe Jonathan Ross was also once a lump of coal, maybe. What's up, Blade? Hey Nick, gotta type from Nick's account because, oh hey Shoujo again, because if I don't, the phone goes to sleep and I can't hear, but I'm still me. That's a cool hoodie. You like this too? What? Hey, could some mod put up a vote for whether this is a good hoodie or not? Don't give any qualifiers. I'm not going to say any more to sway it right now, but is this a good hoodie? Do you like this hoodie? Very excited to tell you how I spent my first sleep in the DLC. You only have 864p viewing available, so I'm an audio only, and I'm very mad at you about that. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I apologize. The worst part is that even though it's not 1080, it takes just as much data because I changed the resolution without changing the data. Because I watched some of my Apex Legends streams, and when the action got fast, it was fucking mud. Hence 864p, which I read is sort of a sweet spot because text can sometimes look a little bit weird or fine detail at 720, but 860 doesn't push the 6 megabyte limit on Twitch to where it becomes mud. It's a great shirt. You're really learning to embrace the cock. Why'd you buy it if you hate it? I can't say anything more because we need a vote. I'll put together the vote since Diamond doesn't do anything. Bronx doesn't do anything. Apop just makes commands. And Shoujo's on mobile. Poll ended. Koi Koi. That was our last poll. New poll. Is the rooster sweatshirt good? Responses: yes, no. I will not allow additional votes. Duration: you've got 5 minutes to vote starting now. Cool. It's the first time I've ever made a poll in any channel, let alone my own. No? Are you kidding me? It's amazing. Facts should not be decided by democracy. In what way is a value judgment on this a fact? Wish I was brave enough to wear something like that. I could not objectively create those poll options, learn taste. I'd like it more if it was just stylish, colorful swish shapes and not in the shape of a cock. I abstain. Just make commands has the same energy as Monet just paints pictures. Laziest mod on Twitch right here. I think I hate it, but I'm still going to vote yes. It's art. All right, so let's get to stuff that will get us faster into the game. Let me tell you what I remember of Outer Wilds. Big time spoilers. I'm just going to talk right now about what I remember of the plot, and really that's going to begin with the end, I think. Because my fear starting Echoes of the Eye is that I remember the bones of the plot, but those really come together at the end in most playthroughs, and therefore I've forgotten knowledge and mechanics that will probably be important to do it again. Like, I know where the ending is. I can see what happens. I've forgotten the road there. I'll just fly into the heart of Brittle Hollow, fucking come out Whitehall Station, flying the wrong direction out into nowhere. That's what's gonna happen if I try to do anything intelligent. Hey, Tanuki Joe, how you doing? Snazzy. Sorry, being El Dorado. Georgia isn't conducive to modding. El Dorado? I really want to know what that's auto-corrected from. Get out of Georgia as fast as you can. I can't vote on mobile, so add a vote to yes for me. I refuse. Gotta spend the night, unfortunately. Stand up and show the whole hoodie. Tail goes over like half my back. Fucking hood has more on it. You get the idea? Love that it has rabbits inside. That's so cool. I'm so glad. This fits so great for Outer Wilds. Imagine they're like loops. Or the probes. It is El Dorado, no autocorrect?
Yes.
Oh. I like that part of it's green screening. Alright, so.
Yes.
Let's see. I remember the Harthians. The Harthians are, I don't know the word, unigender, sexless. And I remember that the Nomai are dual gender.
No.
And I remember that because one of my favorite things from the first game was reading back through logs where one of the couples, maybe the only couple, romantically involved among the Nomai, are like, I think they set this limit so that we wouldn't break it. I think they set it low. We'll set it high. God, I love you. Absolutely. Set it high. And then they broke something. And what was so striking about it was that after only a short time of being a Harthian, talking with other Harthians, being reintroduced to a two-gender romantic dynamic seemed so alien to me, which was just very cool. You know, as like a different perspective on gender. Agender, maybe. One word, because Georgia. Elder Otto. I remember that the Nomai... Okay, so what you begin to uncover is that the Nomai were searching for the Eye of the Universe. Their plan, because the universe is vast, was eventually that what they settled on was they had probes, as I was just referring to with Baxter's, that would fire out in every direction. And the way they did every direction was it would fire, and then time would loop. I forget how they intended time to loop. Like, I forget if the 20-minute limit was their intention or happened to work out, or I don't recall really. And on the next loop, it would fire in a different direction, and they found a way to preserve data between loops using those Nomai statues. They essentially tied one person to limitless knowledge from every loop. You get tied to one of those statues, that's why you get to play through. Two or three other people are. One of the other Hearthians and one of the Nomai who you meet at the end are tied to those. Oh shit, dude. Oh god, I'm running out of information really fast. It's gonna get more scattershot now. There are quantum objects. Quantum objects move when you're not looking at them. It took me a long time to figure out some of the more detailed aspects of how that interacts with light and your camera viewing things, which is why I got stuck for so long on the quantum moon and that moving tower. Fuck. Is that it? Is that all I remember? There's a lot of finer points. Like I vaguely remember, I remember how to get through Dark Bramble. I remember needing to get through Dark Bramble to get to the Nomai ship. I remember needing to forge a special black hole, like double black hole thing. No, you couldn't forge it. You had to get it from the Ash Twin project. Okay, so you get the idea. I won't go through all those details, but the remainder of my knowledge is just Swiss cheese like that. We good to go? Do we understand? All I know about Echoes of the Eye is that Echoes of the Eye actually warns you when you start it up. I found that out a minute ago, but somebody else told me as well. Something added in it is scary and or unsettling. And so there is the option to make it significantly less so. We are going to start with the options as they are default. So I think on the sort of scary mode and find out what the fuck it is. And maybe I'll change it then. Other than that, I just know that Echoes of the Eye is supposed to be nearly as long for the average player to figure out as the base puzzles of Outer Wilds itself. And that's it. Let's go. PS1 Music, thank you so much. Everybody, thank you for putting up with me talking about that for a very long time. We're going to dive right in. On Friday before he left, Fen said that one day he'd play through Outer Wilds to spite me. I think it'd break him. I feel like one of the more understanding people about, oh, some games are for some people, some games aren't for some people, you know. Even if it's one of your most beloved games, it'll capture. I tested. I tested. I tested. I tested. I tested! I tested! Rip this space away! I tested this! Why? Let me try tabbing out and back in. There we are. I was about to say, we could do an audio-only playthrough, right? Gabbro, the best character? I don't remember any of their names. I think if I thought about it, I could remember their instruments and then all about the individuals, but I don't remember their names. I remember a little drum guy on Ash Twin. I remember, like, you know, the banjo guy on Brittle Hollow. I remember the guy who teaches you to meditate on Giant's Deep. Just chilling. Just chilling. Remember Chert first? Chert best boy. Remember Chert was your favorite, too. I guess the big missing thing in your recap is why was the eye important? I think it was related to how there were accelerating, as yet unexplained, numbers of supernova phenomenon, including, as you find out pretty quickly, your own star system. And I believe... I can't tell if I'm inventing this, or if this is just a very vague memory of what they actually tell you. Isn't the eye related to the recreation of the universe after that destruction? And there's this sort of tone when you meet up in this sort of dark forest scene that's happening behind my head or something like it at the end. Isn't there sort of a tone of, you know, we enjoyed it the first time, let's go around again? with your friends at the end. Do I have that roughly right, or am I way off? I haven't done the DLC, so this is exciting. Think this DLC would be too spoopy for you? Gabbro's also the one in the loop with you. Gabbro's the one who meditates too, right? He figured that out because he's stuck in the loop, so he had time and incentive. 2/3 of the way there, kinda. I don't think it's ever explicitly laid out, but entering the eye of the universe as an observer is implied to be what allows the creation of a new universe, right? Got most of it. Cornuto, I mean, my memory's bad, but you are ringing a bell. Yeah, okay, Cornuto got it. I was gonna say, it sounds like the part I left out was the idea the creation of a new universe is dependent on an observer entering the eye. I forgot that part, but it rings a bell now. I assume we should resume Expedition. Anyone help me out real quick? Is there any reason to start a new one? I think we could probably get through stuff and pick up Meditation quick, but is it okay just to resume? Resume? Cool. Played the DLC, found it scary, hit on some of my fear, I think. Resume? Oh, resume? Hey, where'd that poll go? We'll check in a second. No, we'll check now because it's asking me to wake up. View results. That opened in a new tab. 100% of you think this sweatshirt's good? Just play the game. What? People are so weird. It won't even let me delete the poll. I have a gamepad plugged in. There we are. I was gonna say, let me do the menu with the gamepad. Now you have to wear it every day? Yup. Oh my god. Alright, when I need like a short break from this game, we're gonna open up the Amazon page where this is, because this is just printed on like a completely synthetic material, you know? And they sell it with all different patterns. And you're gonna tell me which other ones are good, because I need to understand your tastes. The thing that drew the Nomai to the eye in the first place is that they realized it was older than the universe itself, and that was an irresistible mystery. Irresistible mystery. I like the Nomai. Hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go. I remember these conversations. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Okay, what I'm really doing is delaying getting in the ship and crashing it. So let's get in the ship and crash it. I took way too much pride in crashing the ship very few times, especially early on my first playthrough. Let me tell you, I love this game. I think this is one of the greatest games ever made. I will be screaming within an hour, most likely. With rage or scariness. We'll find out. I do remember, put your suit on. I shouldn't make that mistake too many times, I don't think. Really curious what's in this DLC that everyone says is so scary. You remember the pop-up from booting up the game for the first time with the DLC installed? There were several. One of them said that there was something new in the museum. Should I go check that out first? There was a new display. Does that, like, I was gonna say trigger. There aren't really sort of triggers in this game, but that is your breadcrumbs, is it? I don't recall where the thing is, actually. Hang on. Was it up top? There was the warning about it being scary, and there was a warning about resetting all controls to default because they added new controls. Oh god, I don't remember at all. I thought this was connected to a different thing, too. Back down. It's gonna take a little while to get our Hearthian legs under us. Forgive me. In the meantime, Samantha, I'll tell you for anyone who didn't see on Discord or... You crouch before jumping? I forgot that. Something about that's fucking delightful. It's okay, just fly the ship to the observatory. Gotta get used to having 4 eyes again. Apparently they put roll on mouse left and right movements by default for mouse and keyboard, which sounds awful to me. I've never played with the mouse. We don't need to fly the model ship. I will accept a few deaths really early on, it's fine. Forgot what the fuck was. That shadow? How do I use my... Zoom in. I probably shouldn't do that. Hang on. Hold on. I'm gonna burn out all 4 of my eyes. Alright, where the fuck is the, that's it. Up there, right? How'd I get that out again? Jump. It seems to do nothing, nothing. Kids you play hide and seek with to practice using this thing, as I recall. As we go, let me know how the volume is. If you'd like it louder or quieter, etc. Oh god, we're all blind! Your jump is a force against the gravity of the planet, not a programmed jump mechanic. If you keep jumping, you'll slowly move because the planet rotating below you. It makes perfect sense, I'm just saying. So few games aren't jump the instant you hit it. It took some remembering, some recognizing. Looking forward to all the musical chills. I have gone the right way. You know what's funny? I don't believe I ever noticed how distinctly you can see and feel the curve of the planet. Look at how much you can see the wall warping because of the curve of this relatively small planet. I never noticed how off-kilter that looks standing here the first time around. Things you don't notice when you don't know to look for them. Hello, everyone. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Is there something you needed? Chert is on the Hourglass Twins, Ryback is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is on Giants. You misspelled his name, everybody. Their name. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, if they're even still alive. Feldspar's been lost for a long time, I'm afraid. Hang on. Can I... 299 meter. Okay, so that's the Dark Bramble Seed. See, I remember some things. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, 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 you gotta see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. I probably should have started with that. And now they've opened. Not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Ryback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Hey, is it Ryback or Reback? Quite poetic. You're an astronaut, come back to your home planet, seeing it afresh. This, so far, I'm pretty sure they're all normally here, because that statue's eyes are open since it's my connection to the Ash Twin project to preserve my mind. My mind, right? What is new here? How do I read things again? It's not with this. How do you... Fuck, do I already have... I must already have the device. There's a device to scan. There's a device to scan. There's a device to scan. Good to know. Offset slightly. Do I not have the device to scan? Is it attached to my suit? Do I just have to get close to them? Ah, it's automatic. We're nearly ready. Phylex and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Okay. I have it set to pause when I'm standing still reading things. I think that's the default. I will not be changing that. What is this? If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and explode in a violent event called a supernova. Hint, hint. Based on Chert's observations, this will, one day, be the fate of our own sun. Sorry, I just forgot this model and couldn't remember why it had all these orbitals. I actually still can't, but it looks cool. This is the quantum rock. It's moving around. Super cool. Yeah. Yep. Yep! There's no harmonica in Outer Wilds, Tino last week. What the fuck? Drinking whiskey and Ryback. I love how the Supernova model has strong high school art project vibes. Dude, the like physical project I'm most proud of from high school was in fact something very like that, but for a molecule. It showed various electron orbitals, and we found just like a whole bunch of What I was so proud of is it was massive. My arms are going to cut off here because it was this big. It was like 3.5 feet across in its largest dimension, and it was no slouch in the others. We had like, I think they're p orbitals sticking out the sides, you know, and stuff. Anyway, it was perfect just because we found a whole bunch of foam pieces that were just like big and sort of roughly the shapes we needed. We carved them into the right shapes, and then we spray painted them and they started melting. So we bought more, carved them into the right shapes, and we spray painted them with a different, like, not spray paint, we used something else to color them. Did we wrap them in paper? I don't recall. Anyway, we colored them for the different orbitals, and then we glued them together, and they started melting in the glue. So we bought a third set of styrofoam pieces, carved them in the right shapes, but the fourth one stayed up. Came out really good. Hey, Coyote, how you doing? Chert isn't good at math either. Some scientific license there, since the main sequence of the solar system should be too small to go supernova. Tedious pedantry done. To be fair, Coyote, the scale of this star system shouldn't work at all, right? It's just, it's letting us get here without having to do, like, a realistic Mars trip, right? Or letting us get to other planets, rather. And that one burned down, fell over, and sank into the swamp. Thank you, Diamond. Nick, Quantum Rock sounds like the kind of music that would be in Hitchhiker's Guide. Simply engulf the inner planets and then expel most of its size all at once in a ton of superheated gas in a planetary nebula. Technically not an explosion. Is there a word for that phenomenon or is planetary nebula the word? It's a fantasy universe. Doesn't have to follow our physics exactly, and clearly doesn't. View map. Oh, I forgot about this display. Brittle Hollow. I keep calling them the Ash Twins. It's the Ash Twin Project because it's on the Ash Twin of the Hourglass Twins. Okay. The Interloper. Ah, I forgot to mention the Interloper. The Interloper is the reason the Nomai experiment didn't go off when they... Hang on. The Nomai set their experiment up sometime long ago, like hundreds of years, if not thousands, correct? And the reason it went off, and at the time, they got fucked up by the Interloper. Because the Interloper brought ghost matter. And then Ash Twin Project was triggered more recently to begin its loops because of the supernova, I believe. An automated warning from Sun Station. Is that correct, or am I way off? Giant Steep, Brittle Hollow, Interloper, Timber, Hearth, Hourglass, Twins, Dark Bramble. Okay, I think I remember all of you, at least basically. Got there in the end. That wasn't bad. Did I ever get to Sun Station? Be honest with me, I can take it if I didn't. I remember that was the challenge that eventually I was like, I don't know how to do this. Even after I woke up with the answer to the game, I couldn't figure out how to do that. I'm not sure I ever tried. I did? I teleported there, right? I didn't land on it. I remember trying to land on it many times. I know it's possible. But I teleported, correct? Teleporting is the way to do it. Radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Real physics questions. Do solar systems almost have to form roughly on planes? Or is ours a coincidence? Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. And then we read the last one about fusing greater and greater things until it absolutely crushes in with its density and explodes. Oh, these move, right? I can see them. Yeah. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Addle Rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. You can manually land on the station. It's just nigh impossible, and more a challenge for a Chivo than anything, right? I gave up on that. Felix and I have finished construction. She says calibrating the device won't take long. Untranslated. Felix. Fortunately, the Addle Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. And that's the symbol that denotes the eye of the universe. I forget what's on Idle Rock other than teleportation. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. If I remember correctly, they absolutely originated in other universes. The Nomai were generally, oh, there's one still alive, are generally an exploratory, curious people, and they are explicit about the... No, I'm not going to try and delve into that. You read the records of something like 5 to 10 of them. I'm going to guess 7 or 8. But I'm not sure if it's ever made clear that's how many were in total in our solar system or not. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among the other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. When in doubt, the answer is the moon. I didn't know you were an astrologer. Fuck Sun Station. How much would you be willing to play Universe Sandbox and just make your own solar system? Hey Colossal, how you doing? I'd be quite willing to do that for a day, you know. I worry about how I could make it funny. Mainly, I worry about how to make streams funny. But, you know, experimenting for a day, I'm willing to do that with something weird. 1 bar LTE, apologies if I'm super delayed, don't worry about it. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. To be clear, I'm reading for my memory and because it's probably the fastest way to rule out whether the first info I need to move on with to get a start on Echoes of the Eye is in here. But we shouldn't be much longer reading these. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. We are the Harthians. I'm playing a Harthian. Do I have a name? Is your character named? And the Nomai are obviously the aliens. And Outer Wilds Ventures is NASA. Outer Wilds Ventures is Harthian NASA. That's all. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Hang on. Zoom in, hold. How do you fire a scout? I thought I did with this. I don't with this. How do you fire a scout? Shit. We'll figure that out later, I guess. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. These will change gravity nearby them in the direction their sort of slightly more pointy side is faced. It's not too hard to figure out. You say the same thing? Yeah. You can make inanimate objects. Oh, there's shadows going by. I thought that was a really weird level of detail issue. May not have realized, but you already read the new exhibit. Oh, I definitely didn't realize. Okay, well, oh, shit. You need your suit to fire a scout, thank you. Nomai were literally galactic nomads who were kind of an examination of what a pan-galactic civilization primarily concerned with scientific discovery would actually look like. Since I've read everything else, let's just read this. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Okay. This, I had like 2 issues with the base game. And I may be misremembering, but if I recall correctly, one of them was I ran into a couple glitches. I'll forgive the game completely for that. Every game has glitches. This word pissed me off for exactly 1 puzzle. Because I believe your scout taking photos counts, which is horse shit, in my opinion. Conscious. It's not even like a live video. Anyway, maybe I'm misremembering or misunderstood it the first time around. Oh, fucking shit! God damn it! Yep, 39 minutes, 13 seconds screaming. It's you being conscious looking at a photo. Yeah, a photo, you fuck. A photo. Sorry for calling you a fuck. Only if you're looking at the pictures the scout is taking, right? Yes. The creepy Watson quantum mechanics take a ton of liberties of what observation counts as. Congratulations on solving the first puzzle of the DLC. I'll take your sword away, you're not even using it. The radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. So that, I viewed that somewhere. Upstairs, I viewed that. Okay. How long have we been going on this cycle? Because I just remembered that the cycle is active after the first time you launch, right? Oh yeah. Yes, it is. Very much on the clock. I forgot it wasn't a, hey, interloper. I forgot it wasn't a matter of like, oh, once you leave Hearth, Timberhearth, it begins. No, it's going. It's going. Don't. Diamond makes me look much better by comparison. Shoujo, you don't need the help. Don't worry about it. What was that? Interloper doesn't move that fast, does it? Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets, and you're taking the sounds in with your eye. He's using the scope. It's set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night, I heard Ryback's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets, too. It depends on what time of night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. True. How do I change frequencies? I'm jumping. Shit, dude. Don't know how to change frequencies. Hey, Adelrock. Okay, come on, let's get back to my ship, and before the sun explodes, practice a little something. That's ghost matter. I think that was a kid throwing something into ghost matter. Not certain. Seen this Hearthian before? I don't think anyone answered, and if no one knows the answer, that's cool. But I actually wanted to know, if someone happens to know, do solar systems almost have to form in rough planes, or can you have orbits going all over for and being stable? I assume gravitational forces... I've not done the math in my head. I've got no idea why, but it seems like the kind of thing where gravitational forces would almost require them to be planar. Planar, not Plainer. Though both work. I'm trying to talk over the music like I'm not slightly tense. I've died a million times in this game before. Why am I tense? Always in a plane, thank you. Those are just the little things I like knowing for curiosity. Curiosity works. Hey, Easy, what's up? All right, let's see. Hold to lift off. X for lift off camera. Okay, I can tilt with the right. This gives me thrust in those directions. What's down? Up, down. Cool. Everything else is pretty clear. It's gonna happen now. Can I see the radio tower at least? It's gonna happen now. Unbuckle, hold, roll, hold, free look. How do you come to a stop? There's like a button for coming to a stop, right? It's all dark. How do you... That's not gonna save me. It's still happening. Nope. Hang on. I'm just learning to use this thing! Picture looks bad too. Let's get a recording of a lot of time in the museum. Yep, there's all that museum time. People always take pictures of the exhibits and then like the little tag beside it. Like you're never gonna look back at that, yet I did it too. I've said this and people look at me like I was stupid. Why haven't we explored up or down in space? We always go across. You're right. Sorry, it's just my instant reaction. I couldn't help but look at you like you were stupid. Up or down in space? We always go across? I think because I assume you mean perpendicular to the plane of the planets in our solar system. I assume because there's less to discover. You know, it costs a lot to send a satellite out, and so you want it to pass by like 3 planets closely if possible. Then an interesting section of the Kuiper Belt eventually. I don't know. We don't have a lot of data from the Kuiper Belt, right? How long does it take to get out to the Kuiper Belt? Has anything been out to the Kuiper Belt? No, right? I actually have no idea. That's my guess. Efficiency, basically. Probably, considering spiral galaxies form mostly as planes, and elliptical galaxies are the result of galaxies colliding and merging. Nice, we managed to lift off before the Nova. Big success. Emergency lever, eject! I didn't have my suit on, Tino. We can make it. We will die, all of us! APQ. That pick was might overexposed. I suppose star systems that have collided might have planets in non-plane orbits. Up and down, the final frontier. Voyager 2 is all the way out of the Kuiper Belt? Makes sense. Let me try rolling real quick. LB plus R. Okay. This is the Dark Seed, through which you can start to experience weirdness. That was like the first thing I did last time. Getting my handle on the controls again. Now our free look, okay? Centers automatically. Alright, where's this radio tower? Where is... It is on Hearth, right? Timber Hearth. I believe it is. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Alright. Perfect. I don't think I need a suit on Timber Hearth, but in case I want to have the things. I forget the words. Let's wear it. That is the interloper. Does the interloper speed up? I guess I saw it very close to the sun when it's at the, by far, fastest part of its orbit. When I commented on that weird racing thing last time. Is this thrust 3D? You know it. No, it actually is, though, yes. I guess down is easy. It's just elephants and a tortoise. Here, let me show you real quick how the thing is displayed. Okay. You see the thing to the left of the screen at the bottom that's lighting up? That means thrust down, thrust up, side to side, etc., etc. Easy way to tell how I'm flying. 2 cycles to find the stupid radio station. Need to put your TikTok in that command, sir. Do I? Samantha, I went viral on TikTok for a clip from Kukiyomi. And I was like, holy shit, dude. This is amazing. I got like 11,500 views in like 24 hours. This is incredible. Oh, what does it take to like build an audience on TikTok? Googled that. The average TikTok posts 1 to 3 times a day. Quit immediately. No. The New Horizons probe launched in 06, made it to the Kuiper Belt this year. Wow. I love planets in game. I've got one question that matters to me. Do the planets turn, rotate, move? If not, I'll be like, oh yeah. This game has a small solar system, like not even a number of planets, literally scaled down, but everything has been scaled appropriately, and like, it's the kind of physics system that is inaccurate in a few ways, but I think a physicist would love this game because the gravity is accurate to the simulated world they want to create. And it is very important to a number of story and puzzle elements. I can't say enough good things about this. Every aspect of this game has been thought out. It's delight. Good job, little probe that could. Interesting lighting thing there. Is that where all these 13-year-old lurkers are from? Internally, physically consistent, exactly. Play recording. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah! They're printing! They're printing! Here they come! Oh, stars above! Will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look, that's Hollow Lantern, and there's Giants Deep, and the Quantum Moon! I'm speechless! Oh, completely speechless. What is Hollow's Lantern? Is that the moon of Brittle Hollow? Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Oh, now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? Well, that can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos. Just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. It's the only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Ship log updated, unidentified signal nearby. Satellite angle, 428. What's in one of these but not the other? The thing occluding the sun? Hang on. Okay, Dark Bramble, Giants Deep, Brittle Hollow. Is that Timberhearth? Twins, Interloper. Giants Deep, Quantum Moon. Is the Quantum Moon in all these? In a different place, of course. I think that's the Quantum Moon there, and that's the Owl Rock. Giants Deep, Quantum Moon, Hourglass Twins. We'll decide that by process of elimination. Brittle Hollow, that must be Timberhearth, Interloper, and Dark Bramble. And you? Interloper? Interloper, Hourglass Twins, Quantum Moon, Giants Deep, Timberhearth, and Owl Rock. So you are new. And you're as large as Giants Deep, or close to. At least in this image. Okay. 40 degrees, 350 degrees, 248 degrees. I don't think I can make use of that information yet. I hate when games have planets way too close to other planets or planets that don't rotate. I've got no clue what this really is, a working solar system. All right, let me show you what I mean. Planets are too close. Planets are absolutely too close for realism. But, as Tino said, it is internally consistent. It works very well. It looks cartoony. But I promise you, it works really well. It feels less cartoony than it looks. So you can see the size of the planet. You can see the sun, and its relative motion means it's pretty near. There's the next one. That's the moon of this. I promise you it works better than that looks. But just so you're fully aware, they're pretty close. Oh shit, there it is. Hang on. I need to go. Let's just rotate around before I crash. There we go. Okay, was it this way? There you are. Sorry, I'm just more worried about, like, selling people on this game than getting right on board with the mysteries. This is, in my opinion, one of the greatest games ever made. That I've played, at least. Make all these clips. You can't post one a day. Fuck Giants Deep. Bucket, hate. Amazing and best played as blind as possible. Badweed is a source I can trust. I'll just listen and don't watch anymore. It is a game absolutely best experienced completely blind. Take in as little of this as you feel is safe. Or you want to. I don't mind at all. Was this here originally? Light campfire? Hello. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watched satellite never transmits data. That's a little joke for you, Journal. No one says that. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof ways for dozing off. Steps. Light a cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Guy used to... if Colossal Poo is at our keyboard, maybe she can confirm this. I used to... I've always liked attention, can you tell? I used to make my mom sit on the edge of my bed and coach me in how to sleep. Once I was too old, or at least felt I was too old for stories, I would make her sit there and be like, come on, tell me how to sleep. I'm bad at sleeping. And she would gamely sit there and describe how you need to close your eyes. I don't remember if there were steps beyond that. I'm sure she thought of something. With that hoodie, definitely. That's adorable. Haven't even heard of it. I was too busy playing Dynamite Heady while watching someone play GTA Definitive Edition for 40 plus hours in a row on a family birthday. Wow, they could stand the glitches that long? No stories, little Hydra wants a lecture instead. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Anything else of importance around here? Marshmallows come in a tin in this universe? Interesting. Okay, so we can pass the cycle here, but I don't think we need to. Does that connect with the... Can I use that to identify where the satellite is right now? I had it. Okay. That is probably the satellite it's transmitting to. Timberhearth gravity is too heavy. I wanted to get up top this thing and see if there's anything to discover. Can I climb this? There's no climbing mechanic, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Jetpack booster, that works. It's adorably sort of childlike. It's poorly made. That's what I want to get at anyway. It's poorly made. This is Timberhearth's energy policy. We can't fuck around with solar energy this way. Make them right. Dude. Hey, Zyra, how you doing? How long have you been playing? I've been playing for 56 minutes, and I've gotten a lot less done than that sounds like. I've just gotten here and started on this. One of the first things I did... let me start further up in case these refer to each other. Just had to take a Benadryl, so again, apologies if my comments go off the rails. Hey, go for it. One of the first things I did in the DLC was toast and eat a marshmallow without burning, something I don't believe I ever did in my main playthrough. They don't look like they're using a ton of power. All the Hearthian stuff is adorably duct taped together. 56 minutes total, and we spent a little time seeing, just chatting, and then seeing how much I remembered of the original game's plot, in case it's important. So, very little gameplay. Alright. Do I have enough time to go find this thing? I almost want to, like, just go see the solar system again for fun. I almost want to just go see stuff. But I'm going to guess that we go back to a lot of places for more information, where there'll be good times to later. So, we can go ahead on this. How do I change the frequency to the unknown? The unidentified. I don't know how to do anything. It's not D-pad. That's headlights. That's targeting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Samantha, I thought that right there was something outside the ship, and I was like, move away. It's following me. I'm going to fall into Giants Deep eventually, but can I figure this out first? Target. No, I already hit a lot of these buttons. Son of a bitch. How do I tune that? I swear, you could tune it to different things, right? Haven't played the DLC, so I'm going to peace out. Fair enough. So good to chat to you for any length of time. I hope you get a chance to play it and enjoy it sometime soon. Can I check the controls? Pause confirm. Primary interact X, secondary Y, view map, flashlight. Take me to equipment. Signal scope. Retrieve scout. Primary tool action, secondary tool action, right button, left button. Maybe it's left button. Tool X axis, Y axis. Let's try some of those. What were they? Son of a... God. Click. Take snapshot. Wait, isn't there a way to turn that around? Or is that only the suit-mounted scout that turns around? I swear there's a way to turn it around. It takes pictures forwards and backs now. Backs? Anyway. Still haven't figured out how to tune this. Maybe I'm wrong about being able to tune it. Might have just spent a couple minutes trying something impossible. Can I see the thing? Seems unlikely. Hello. Are you in the background, or are you exactly what I'm looking for? Are you Dark Bramble just in the shadow? You're fading away. You're an explosion. You're one of the supernova. Got it. Is that Dark Bramble, or is that another supernova? The supernova are going to make it impossible to be sure what I'm looking at. Two more. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I need to figure out how to use the signal scope properly. Not as dramatically as amazing as some of the other music, but I love the chill flying around the solar system track. We'll say at this point that I had a couple of small glitches with my signal scope and Scout Launcher in the DLC. Oh, did they have anything to do with not being able to fucking tune them? I'm trying to change the words Outer Wilds Ventures to unidentified, which I thought was a thing you could do. Really thought it was. Was my scout getting nearer? Did I change direction significantly? I haven't been trying to. Did you fall in the black hole and come out the white hole or something? In fact, where is the white hole? I'd have thought that would be easy to see. Okay. Get out of the seat. How do you get out of the seat? Oh shit, this is tuned to Outer Wilds as well now. Fuck, dude. I was gonna sight with this and then get in the driver's seat again. You can change what frequency you're scanning for, but I don't recall the button. Nope, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Abort autopilot. Abort autopilot. I don't even know which way I'm traveling at this point. You know what we need? We need some pressure. Engage autopilot to the sun. Okay, I've got to figure it out before we go into the sun. I've already tried every button on the controller, actually. I don't know how to... I don't know what I expect pressure to do. Actually. D-pad. Autopilot aborted. No. We're not going to quit this. Firing retro rockets? That's not going to help you. Headlights. I've already tested all these. I've tested everything. 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 Do I tune it in the back somewhere? Joke about flying into the sun, it's just not working out because it keeps canceling autopilot, either because I hit the buttons or because I stand up. I think we're just gonna have to fly ourselves into the sun for the joke. Right, dude? Can't even seem to autopilot to it now. Oh, whatever. Whatever, dude. Really tried to like Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky. Gave both of them more than 20 minutes. Happy to see there's a new universe of stuff out there. The thrust mechanics look already interesting. Is this a new save? No, I've beaten the base game. We're largely trying to explore Echoes of the Eye. Figure out its puzzles today and tomorrow. A reload seemed to fix it for me. Does a reload count as going through a cycle? We can get the sun thing done. It's not even going to be a joke at this point. We're just going to run ourselves into the sun. The whole solar system's going up soon anyway. Don't worry about it. As in back to main menu. Okay, let's try that once. I've not tried Elite Dangerous. My brother was pretty positive on the experience, especially if you have a VR headset like he does. He thought that added quite a lot. In particular, being able to like look around while landing was cool and felt immersive. And he liked... It apparently affects the controls. Like if you turn your head to the left, you are now, even with a controller, interacting with the things on this side of your cockpit rather than the things in front of you usually have. It essentially contextualizes the controls based on where you turn your attention, which is neat. No Man's Sky, I was very positive on from day one, but I completely understand that I am in the minority there. I spent almost all my playtime on it. Oh wait, we have to go to the main menu. Prior to any patching. Alright, we're going to try a quick reload. Forgive me. You think crashing into the sun makes it take more or less time before the sun explodes? I suppose less. I don't know why, but I suppose less. But I would think it's a negligible difference. Is the DLC available in a brand new file? Does a brand new player see new exhibit? What are those launch codes, by the way? I forget what those mean. I guess you don't need to answer that, but I just noticed that for the first time. Let's turn this back on. Speaking of thrust mechanics, there were 8 back-to-back billboards for the same sex shop on 100-foot stretch of highway. It is? They do? Okay. You have to get them at the very start of the game before you can fly your ship. I see. D-pad left, right, up, down. Click left joystick, click right joystick. LB, RB. Nope. Right trigger, left trigger. Left joystick in lots of directions, right joystick in lots of directions. A, X, Y. I already tried B, right? Yeah. Is it a combination of buttons? What doesn't do anything? LB. LB up, down, left, right. LBX? No. LBA? Y? Old Y, left, right, up, down? To make you go to the museum and get your stuff first? What am I missing? This is a challenge? Why can't I tune this? The controls aren't supposed to be a puzzle, right? There's sort of enough puzzles without that. I have no backseating spoilers tags, but do you want to know what's up with the frequency selection? Just answer me this. Is there just a control I haven't tried, or is it a different kind of thing? Basically, a yes-no question. Is there a control I haven't tried? You can go back to the radio tower, maybe. Maybe scanning something with a signal scope will knock it out of its funk, maybe. Let's go back to the radio tower. Did I not get close enough to scan it at the radio tower? Huh. I was able to track something off the planet, so I assumed I was okay. We target you. Shit, dude. Get rid of that. I can't really remember how to fly. Oh shit, I'm like wait, hold the match velocity. Hang on. Let's make this simpler on myself to begin with. It's not just controls. Thank you. I built up way too much speed. I wish there was like a speed relative to the sun available. Just at all times on your HUD. But I'll figure it out again. We'll work it out again. Alright, you're going around the sun. I might want to meet you on the other side. Actually, if I go fast enough, we should be fine. Yeah. You're actually not going around the sun the way I was worried you were. What was this time to start slowing down? 5K? 5K might be a bit small. Keep matching speed. Don't give up on that shit. Alright, cool. Radio tower should be near here somewhere. Too fast. Fine. 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 Landing gear damage? That's cool. Where'd those ruins go? I found the fucking radio tower based on them once. I was gonna do it again. Not that. Where'd the teleportation thing go? Fuck, dude. There you are. Slow me down, baby. Okay, we got a shit landing gear, so let's make this nice and soft. Excellent. In case I need my rockets. 100% fine. What's up, Zeno? How you doing? Only have Outer Wilds Ventures registered. Is this the controls reset thing? No, it turns out I just suck. Pretty sure you should have other frequencies registered. Yeah, I thought I would have the ones from the base game. Alright. Signal identified, frequency discovered, deep space radio. Alright, and now I have the change frequency controls. Thank you, Samantha. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Did they default my graphics options to shit? What the hell? It's alright. Graphics aren't the point. Left, right on the D-pad should change frequency then. Back to 1. Unless you change his controls. Weird. Bad game. 0 out of 10. I'm trying to start fights here. Oh, look at how the lighting even makes the dark side of the moon blend into space. Because it's actual... what's the word? Atmospheric haze. Hell yeah. Alright. Deep space radio. That's the one I just left. Where's the other source? That's gonna be the one I just left. Yes! Wasn't there a second source that I detected? Yeah. Ah. Close. Hello. Yes! 29 kilometers. What happened if you just flew out to space in the base game? I think I did it once, but I forget completely. Okay, and we will stop accelerating at around 1 kilometer a second. Can't believe you're playing this terrible, awful, broken game. What's cool is I solved this a totally different way. What a good game. Going 1 kilometer a second, I'm going to start slowing down at 10K. 5K, people could run there now. Very bloody red. Now it's nothing. It's blinking. Oh shit, it's very small and I was nearer than I thought. Come on. Slow me down relative to it. I'm more than a K away again. Going too fast once more. Hull damage? It's fine, don't worry about it. We'll fix it on a planet at some point. I'm not used to trying to get up to small things here. Did I break you? Hey, wait, whoa. Hey. You okay there? We're gonna have to get out of the ship. In space. This was something I was hoping to not do for a little while. Yep, stay still. Unbuckle with B. Did I not hit that? God damn it, Hydra. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm in my suit. Hopefully I remember all the controls for the suit well enough. I'm just a little scared. Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See Hornfells, I do 2 work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. But it's really nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. All right, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks okay. Ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, no evidence of sparking or violent explosion. So that only started when I hit it. I was about to say, the trouble with me investigating this is I don't know what damage I just caused. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. My first loop in the DLC, I hit a tree as I took off from Timberhearth, accidentally set the autopilot to go into the sun, and I crashed into the telescope hard enough to destroy it and breach my reactor. Error map offline, which is actually printed beyond the bounds of the screen. Sorry? Fuck off. Please, no! Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm just gonna get back in my ship and we can do the base game again. Check your map? You check your map. Satellite is not being criticized. Oh wait, did I lose the 3D map? Is that what you mean? I have to investigate this from a short ways away. Does indeed not appear to have anything obvious wrong with the lens. The dish looks a little dinged up, but that was either me or it could just be Hearthian tech. I mean, look at it. It's a fucking barrel. A barrel with sparks coming out of it. You could describe most Hearthian tech that way. My ship, a barrel with sparks coming out of it. Wavy lines when working correctly, sparks after it's been in my hands for a short time. Anything else to investigate here? I'm gonna have to come back next loop and see if it's still fucked or not. Because I think that's all I can investigate while it's fucked. Oh, I should check my hell real quick. Where is the problem? I forget how easy it is to see visually where issues need fixins. Where to see... That looks like fixins. Good? We'll call that good. My ship is... my suit is red. Is that the integrity of it? Because I got zapped? Put the suit down, immediately pick it back up. Just to refresh the bars. Didn't sound great. You can always tell who started this DLC because they have the satellite destroy Chivo. Never crashed into the sat, didn't know how to Chivo? I bet you're reinstalling right now. You have an ouchie? View map. Map offline. I'm sorry. I think we need to restart the loop. Possibly. You think we have time to go get eaten? Oh, it's White Hole Station. I saw everything around it before I saw the white hole, and I was like, what the fuck? I think we have time to go get eaten. Go apologize to Gabbro for undoing his hard work. That's a good idea. Gabbro was on Giant Steep, right? Let's go apologize to Gabbro. Hang on. I've got kind of a lot of momentum in the wrong direction right now. That's why I'm thrusting left as much as I'm thrusting forward to cancel it. Gabbo water fun times. By the way, I'm sorry that we're not really moving forward at quite a pace on this mystery yet. But obviously I'm reacquainting myself, and it feels really good to be back in this world. Progress will be slow for a little while, not just because I'm not figuring things out, but because I'm actively not trying now and then. Well on track to finish in 2 streams. I'm severely underestimating how much space I need to slow down. Giant's Deep. I think I remember most of the mysteries from Giant's Deep, at least mechanically, how to get around and so on. What I don't recall is how easy it is to fly inside of its atmosphere and find Gabbro. Because I know swimming is possible, but somewhat ill-advised, I feel. Way far away. I forget Gabbro's instrument, so we're just looking for a signal near me. That's the big one. That's the big one that's ruining my frame rate for some reason. I don't think this is the right island. Is it? No. No. There. That looks like it. I've got you, Gabbro? Perfect. Okay. Hang on. I'm totally fucking up directions now that I'm upside down. Also, Giant's Deep's gravity is very high, and I'm having a lot of trouble straightening out. Cool. Suit on? Suit on. Only the big one can throw you in the air, right? Fucking get in! No, the small ones can too. And I misspoke when I said air.
No.
I misspoke badly. This is great! Oh, how fast am I coming down? I remember watching Reiru play this planet, some of this planet for the first time. He was not immediately a fan of Giant's Deep. My fuel is bad. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I mean, they're all pretty big. Ran into a weird glitch after I borked the sat my first time. Gabbro's Island here just vanished. Nice save. Not on the planet, not in orbit. The computer pointed me to the construction island for some reason. Did you figure out what caused it, or was it just an all-around glitch? Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah. Time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Now, what did you think it was? I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? A loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they'd died too, but I thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. Pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Oh, then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find anything new out about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I found something. Nice, what you got for me? I found a photo of you inside the old radio. Oh, was there a photo of him there? Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I look busy. Must have been from the time Hornfels sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Just probably how it got a shot of my beautiful behelmeted face, come to think about it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to oh, I get the idea. If you know where the camera is, you know where the satellite is, of course. Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. Ol Spacey? I mean, the satellite's not super old, but it's hardly brand new. Ol is more a term of affection. You're being very literal-minded about this. Ol Spacey likes visitors, you know. Fastest way to find it is to jump into your ship, use your solar system map to lock onto our faithful satellite friend, same as you would any astral body. Oh, or that. Blah, 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 blah. I want to hear the other thing. Photo of you inside the radio tower. Yeah. Yep. Why'd Hornfels think it was broken? Dunno. Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me a lot of things, and sometimes I tune out. Or pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear them. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timberhearth some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey, fastest way, blah, blah, blah. I want to ask the last one, too. I want more. I have a map? Yeah, the one that's standard with all our spacesuits. The one you have with you at all times that opens with the press of a button. That map? You didn't get conked on the head by a rock or a meteorite or something on your way here, did you? There's no shame in that. It happens to me all the time. In case you were hit especially hard, don't forget you can jump into your ship, use your solar system map to lock onto any astral body. It's the easiest way to visit Old Spacey, too. Cool. Unidentified signal nearby. That's just going to be the Nomai signal, right? Maybe we should get that just in case. Oh, it's Gabbro. I forgot unidentified signal doesn't mean unidentified frequency. It means unidentified signal on a frequency you might already have. Let's get out of here before this is thrown into the air again. And complete my goal of having a nostalgia trip to be eaten. Okay, came out with a bit of a twist thanks to that. Oh, that's one of the islands. I was like, I don't remember you having a moon. Dark Bramble, where are you? I don't have a lot of time. That thing's looking very angry red. Yep, there's the music. Can I do this? Is that Dark Bramble? That's an explosion. That's Whitehole Station. Fuck you. Come on. Come on. I'm going out like a goddamn hero. I'm going out the way toxic masculinity says I should. I'm going out with a foolish risk I know the end result of. I'm going out with the space equivalent of fighting a bear. I'm going too fast and gonna die in a different way that's not nearly as heroic. Anyone who hasn't seen this game before, apparently there are spookier things than this in it now, but you're about to see probably the spookiest part of the game to most people. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. I gotta fly right into its mouth if I see one. Fuck, dude. Ship's damaged? That's okay, I can still find... Uh-oh. Hang on. Who wants a snack? Anyone? Oh, fuck, dude. How many of these do you have to pass through before they get dangerous? Shit! Ah! Have the meditate option yet? I do. Bad game, -2 out of 10. How to fucked it up? What'd I fuck up? Before you move on, can you check if you have the meditate option? If not, might be worth grabbing it again just in case. I don't think we can until the next cycle at least. Gabbro, best boy. I don't think you'll be able to get meditate if the game thinks that the first time you spoke to Gabbro. Oh, right. For fuck's sake, read Samantha. Can't die in a supernova if you've been eaten by a fish. Pretty much how my fishing trips usually go, too. I can't scroll up. What did I fuck up? I saw messages about checking my ship's computer. Game seems to have reset a bunch of stuff. It does a bit. Radio tower, Gabbro's Island, Statue Island. What the fuck? No! My data! Where's your save, Hydro? I'm fucking playing it. Because we didn't have to do the goddamn statue start. What? Why is this an uncompleted save? I may have let someone start a new save on my computer, not knowing they were making DLC. See it. Fuck. Check for a different profile in the main menu. This game doesn't have profiles, does it? I don't think this game has profiles. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, though. Their profiles? Switch profile. Current profile. Oh. I wanted my friend to see this game. It's one of the greatest games ever. I can't be bothered with profiles. That's slowing shit down. Delete. Start again. Let's go. Let's go learn to meditate. Said party wanted to go explore everything again first. Might take more than 2 streams now. Shut up, Brad. It's gonna be fine. It's good to see you. How's it going? Going well. Glad to hear it. We can walk you back through the base games puzzles. I have a feeling trying to do the base games puzzles quickly would result in me trying a lot of risky slings around the black hole center of Brittle Hollow and fucking them up. I'm going way too fast. What am I doing? Let's steer to the side of this for a sec. Just upset with myself. It's okay. Slide out of the chair was pretty great. I'm a master of physical comedy. Thank you for noticing. I've seen some folks who download 100% base game save when they lost their data. I could do that. Did I? I didn't get 100% base save, did I? I should be going a lot slower, but I think we'll be okay. It's only water underneath me, unless I'm very unlucky. Alright, where's the important island? That's it, I believe. That's not it. That's the statue island, maybe? Gabbro? Gabbro? There we are. There we are. Telltale smoke. Suit? Nearly didn't do that. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Now we OP. Nick's complaining that it's been an hour and a half since you last told him to focus on the road. Focus on the road! Not on the time it's been since I told you to focus on the road. This was a test, and you failed. Sincerely, drive safe, but I trust you are. Okay, let's go check out the satellite while it's not broken. Real quick, let's check what we've actually written down. View entries. No, not for that, sorry. Leave shift log, rumor mode. Rumor mode, that's what I want. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellites. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. I kind of want to go to the radio tower real quick to see that photo of Gabbro for no real good reason. Statue Island I know about. Zero G Cave, Esker's Camp, Lunar Lookout, Lunar Ruins. The satellite isn't on here? Because I broke it? We decided not to keep a record of me breaking it. That's what it is. It's plausible deniability, right? Shiplog's not even aware of the names of all the planets. Just don't tell any jokes that are too good, in case Nick's subsequent laughing fit makes him lose control in the car. I'll try to tone it down, but that's hard for me. You know me. Viral TikTok comedian. Everything I do is funny. Okay, let's go around this in a different direction, because that orbit is not finding me the radio tower. There it is. I'm feeling pretty confident with the ship again, which is bad. That means we're close to making our first fatal error, but I'm feeling pretty confident with the ship again. Okay. The picture. How did I miss that? That's great. Saddle angle 137. We're not going to get any more info from that. Okay. Let's go back to the satellite. Do love this game. I'll never play it. Makes my brain hurty, but it's super chill to mung out to. Let's try the map way of marking things this time. Zoom view, rotate view, pan view. It's sort of above the visible plane right now. No, it's not. It's wait, I just had it. There we are. Cool. Lock on. Alright, where's my target? 31K that direction. You got it. Let's get ourselves up to 600 meters per second and hang out there and get a feel for how fast we're going, because we've been going up to a K a second. I think I only ever used to, when I was completely confident, let myself get up to like 900. Let's modify that a little bit. Why are we slowing down? What's dragging on us in space? Oh, it's moving away from us, maybe? It's accelerating away from us? Because nothing should be dragging on me. The gravitational pulls of these planets are like negligible as far away from them as I think I am. Okay, let's start slowing down. Might still overshoot it a good deal. Better. It's I think it'll be better though. Yeah. Last time we ended up a full kilometer beyond it. Okay. I intentionally aimed under it so I could make that mistake. Everything's fine. Alright, little corrections now. Sudan, Sudan. Don't zap me this time, okay? You're not connected to a Nomai statue. You don't remember the awful things I did to you last time. Don't zap me. These are the degrees. Like from the photos, I imagine. Outer Wilds Ventures. This is the lens, always aimed towards the sun. Not entirely sure what I imagine I'll pick up from coming back out to this thing, by the way, but here I am. Oh, shit. That photo was... What was that photo? Fuck, what were the degrees on that photo? Two of them were high, like 275 and 350. I think I think the one with something in front of the sun was the low one, but I'm really not sure. It's counting up right now. Fuck, I think we need to go back to Timberhearth and take note of that number. Yeah, I imagine that's going to be the next piece. Wonder how many rotations, how many circuits that makes in a loop. We might have to meditate and loop around again if it doesn't get all the way around. Back to where I'll need it to be. Shit, we have to go back to Timberhearth. I don't know where that is. There it is. I don't know, it had a certain charm when it was emitting 50,000 volts. Straight into my suit? The arrows coming off of locked-on targets are approximating how much further it will move by the time I arrive based on current speed, its current trajectory. They do not take into account the bending of its orbit. They're only based on the instantaneous motion of the planet. So they are an estimate, even for the experienced pilot. Is that the radio tower? Perfect. Slower. Slower. Fine. Alright, what were the degrees here? 40. I don't think it's going to get back around to 40 in this cycle. I read that correctly, right? 40. 40. Start working it out ourselves. It's not paused while I'm in this, is it? It's fine. Everything's fine. Not even damaged. We're good. We're good. Okay. Come on, let's do this quickly. There you are. But where are you? Where are you along your horrible path? Correct? You're good at physical comedy, but physics is good comedy. Faulty, faulty. Typical Outer Wilds puzzle solution. Good stuff is only available near the beginning, so you have to figure out where it is and then get there in time for it. I think we'll work it out ourselves. I have confidence. Oh, let's not go faster. Though, maybe modify our vector a little bit. Okay, start slowing down at 6K. I think that's too late already. I'm being very overzealous. Constantly. That was worse than the first time I came out here. Have confidence! We can absolutely science this. Alright, so this is going to be an estimate at best, but I'm going to try to note its current position. Confirm. We're going to meditate. all my thoughts were on like the way I was going to do this. Not flying. I actually probably didn't need it to be operational, but I'm worried that striking it would have changed its orbit, and then I would have been wasting time, because the idea was to get a rough idea which way it was spinning, know that it was already beyond where it needed to be and moving away, and try to slowly fly back around along roughly the path it had traversed until I reached the point I needed without its confirmation. I was accurate enough to get to 40 degrees along its path. It's quite a large path, so I think it's possible. I mean, it's obviously possible, but I don't know if it's like landing on the sun station level of challenge, or if I might have managed it. Okay, let's try flying like a fucking human being this time. Or a Hearthian, actually, because other Hearthians have survived. Let's get up to 600 and not be tempted to go faster. Start slowing down at 10K. Quite a large path, so that just makes it easier to follow. Okay, start slowing down here. It's like 250. Re-angle this a little bit. By the way, this game has an autopilot, as you saw me trying to make a joke with earlier on. It is supremely helpful. I highly recommend it. The only reason I don't use it is I enjoy flying the ship, bad as I am at it. So if flying the ship looks really hard to you, I would still highly recommend giving the game a try if it interests you in all other ways, because autopilot will deal with... you gotta do the landing. But autopilot will get you where you need to be. Call it good enough. Didn't forget it. Fuck all y'all. I only died once that way in the base game, right? Gabbro did it. I'm certain he's high like 80% of the time. Are we sure that instrument he has isn't just like a vape of some sort? Okay, we're waiting for 40 degrees. So we've got a little time. Let's see if I can maneuver a little bit in the ship to see that, or if I'm gonna have to be in my suit. Where's one of the screens? Can I get close enough to view that without endangering the both of us? Okay, I can view that. It says 29.5. Just trying to turn a little bit now. $31, $32, $33. Error map. Did I fucking haha. Whatever, we're close. It should happen any minute now if it's the same every loop. Should happen soon. That's it. That's it. Do I fly to it? I'm detecting the deep space radio from... That's not... Is that Timber Hearth? That is Timber Hearth. Progress, PogChamp. PogChamp. I can't target it, so I don't know how fast I can be going. Does it exist, or is it like a hole? Do holes exist? Are holes things? I need an answer very quickly. Quickly, type! My headlights are on? How big is this space? This is very Star Trek. Velocity matched? No, there's gravity this way. Wait, is there gravity? What's happening? Oh, that's a ship. I thought that was like a stand. All right, you know what? Just fucking settle down. Thrust straight down until I'm settled. Oh my god. I'm tense. Woo! Such a cool moment. That's a good point. Got to be a double standard. Got to be a standard bong. If it's a vape, it would be Hearthian text. There should be much more. I never realized how much gear was visible in separate pieces there. Be Hearthian text. There would be a much more noticeable number of shoddy solar panels and gaffer tape. Ah, these aliens understand the importance of ninja stars. What's the gravity like in here? It's heavy. Where do I read that again? 1.3 times. Okay, I was gonna say, it's heavier than Timber Hearth. Hang on. Real quick, let me just delay going in that door a little longer. There appear to be landing places for 4 ships. There are only 3 here, and I'm not sure the one hanging counts. Unknown language. It's pretty, though. Fuck you. What are you, anti-quantum? Threat detect. Trees detected. Okay. I may be a little on edge thanks to the warning they gave me when I booted it up. Oh, maybe it's just based on light? Though this is pitch black, it could still be based on conscious observation, because I'm not sure it counts as being observed right now. There we go. Seems to be based on light. Is this the Alan Wake tie-in? Fuck you. Can I steer? I can steer. Oh, I hated this level in Mario fucking Sunshine, though. Holy shit, it's the Halo tie-in. I was mistaken. I'm a bad driver. I want to stop here. Please. Thank you. It's scary. Halo moment. Okay, what can I see right now? This thing is a disc. It's glassed on 2 sides, it seems. It's like a puck sort of shape, but it's a halo. Once again, comedically, we're all punished by the fact that I don't know anything more of that Beyonce song than Halo, 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 and that's not even the right tune. Whitewater Rapids Ring World? Hell yeah! The moment where you drop through the floor is beautiful. Yeah, great job, devs. What can I see here? There's another one of those boats or something. This feels like something from Myst. Well, I guess because of the wooden construction in a lot of places. A number of things in this game. That might be on a timer. Forget it. No commentary. Fast exploration. You know what the worst part is? They've made me afraid to turn on my... Oh. Look like a World of Warcraft race for some reason. Not like a specific one. You just look like you could be in World of Warcraft. The worst part is they've made me afraid to turn on my light, because when I turn my light, I affect things. Things move. Floors drop out from under me. I like their frames with like the sort of flanged, almost handle things. Hello? Oh, hey. What's up? Okay. The sun's not looking great. We're probably gonna have to repeat that satellite thing every time, right? I'm gonna guess that you can't easily find another way to get to this thing. Like either it's just, you know, the tolerances are remove slide reel. Already holding slide reel. These have different pictures on them. Where do I use this? This is shelving for slide reels. That looks like a projection point. I never actually looked at this. I'm an idiot. Drop slide reel. Hang on. Use interface. Forward and reverse. Is this a ship? I shouldn't be messing with this if it is. Ah, this is going to go in a projector up top. It's a theater, I get it. Hey Straw, what's up? What's the spooky game? This is Outer Wilds. Specifically, I'm doing the DLC. Cool. Like, all of Outer Wilds is pretty misty, but yeah, this DLC particularly feels very mist-like. Does my scout launcher have a light on it? Because that's exactly what I think needs to happen. How do I... There might be some other tech to go in here, but we're going to try this first. Hang on. Shut up. Get in there. Works. Does it work? This might not be the best view. That looks like the sun... Giant steep with the quantum moon around it, possibly? And the eye? There's a wave of something coming out from the eye. They move a lot. The waves are coming from the top right, and then they all seem to move again. Is that a ringed planet? Is that this station? I can see just a glimpse of in the upper... There's gotta be a better way to view this. There's gotta be a better fucking way to view this. What are you supposed to be doing? This is a very immersive puzzle, where what the puzzle is not immediately made clear to you. The plot, the mechanics, the discoveries, what you can do with them are all thoroughly intertwined like a very real world, as cartoony as it looks. So I don't quite know yet what I'm supposed to be doing. At the short term, what I know is these slide reels can probably give me a little bit more information, but I don't know how to illuminate them nicely. So I'm just trying to figure out a good way to illuminate them before going on. If you have any interest in this game after watching a bit, this is going to sound weird, but I recommend you don't watch, because it is absolutely best experienced completely blind. It takes some patience, but completely blind is best. Maybe that is the best way. Do they have a light source? Do they have like a bulb? I went very quickly to using my scout. Do they have their own bulb available for this? We need to get the ship. I have to ride that thing. We're not gonna... High ground, high ground, high ground. Oh shit, dude. You think they have sharks? No, I'm not gonna look down. If something's in there, it can eat me. Get on this! Get on it, I said! Are you fucking kidding? Whitewater coming up. Hang on. Is there anything around besides this worth seeing? That tower. How bad are the Whitewater Rapids? Let's go through them. I have a feeling this may just throw me the fuck off, and I'm supposed to go around the right if I want to survive, but... Okay. They're not too bad. They don't look too bad, it's just they could have been a lot more violent than they looked, I know. Ship log updated? Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Back this way. Is there anywhere to dock you, or am I giving you up when I get off? I think I'm going to be giving you up if I get off this thing. But I'll get off this thing. This is further. Easy. Easy game. Let's try left to right. That's very human, but let's try it. Chillin'. Here, or possibly on Giant's Deep before it was all stormy? I've got no clue. Still chillin'. Some sort of ritual? Where they're possessed? Possibly chillin'. Chillin' on the water. I have a feeling my interpretation was not as incisive as it could have been. Likely won't remember it, but I'll keep that in mind. This is exactly what happened to me, but I was still locked into slide view mode. Turn off your flashlight when jumping on boats. Oh, because I'm driving them away from me. You're coming with me, slide rail buddy. It's adventure time. Hiders know Rick Astley. First picture, chillin'. Second picture, relaxing. Third picture, acting all cool. Lots of chillin', a species of Gabros. Let's go over to that church-esque building. Oh, hey. But I left the slide thing behind. There's got to be a light source to go in these things. Like a lantern. Like those lit lanterns I saw. I don't have a slide reel, however, so... Is the water still rising? No. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know how it could be, unless it's moving in like a continual wave. You know what just struck me? I did read Rama recently. I'm pretty ready for this. But then... Rama was more of a tube than a puck. Some of it will be applicable. If you like sort of... Oh God, I don't know how to describe it. Well, if you like sci-fi, think about reading Rendezvous with Rama. Very interesting. Unknown language... There's a boat caught there. They worshipped the eye. Or they at least sculpted the eye. Less angular style. Matching their... Hang on real quick. Matching their written language. Yeah, these pieces aren't even connected. Oh, there's an iron wheel behind them. I was wondering if they were sort of like magical or sciencey. Thank you! Oh, thank you, thank you. Also, I can breathe here. I only just noticed. It told me trees detected, but I never thought about what that meant, of course. Also, well, I guess they left some air up here before that happened. I was about to say, why is there still air if the trees are underwater? I don't know, Hydro, think about it. I gotta get over there now. Rama, Rama, Rama. Ra, Ra, Rama, Ma. Rama, Rama, Rama. Hang on. Everything's gonna be just fine. We're good. It's a ring world, so that raft with the slide reel on it will come back around eventually. True. I wonder what causes the motion. The spin of the place or something else? Imagine it's the spin, but it seems very violent. You can just pump anything into Hearthian fuel tanks. It's amazing. Anything that burns, that is. Is that just to stop me going this way without a boat? Those look intentionally placed. What kind of sick fucking fishing were they doing here? Give the animals a chance. Does this still let me dock in some sense? Doesn't look like it's gonna hold here, does it? But I'm not sure there's any reason to go ashore here. Unless I can climb up there. Let's try to wedge it into shore. Okay. You're probably fine. That's what killed me that one time? Oh, the electricity? The electrical nets? Panels. A long jump. I expect there was a bridge here in the past. Dare I? Gravity should lessen as I get up in the air, right? Sounds like I could just go for it anyway, because we're about to die no matter what. Stupid booster. Stupid fucking booster. Forgot how limited the booster was. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. It's under here. Stop it. I'm trying to go down. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Cool. I'm trying to go down because I want to see if there's something under here before the water rushed through. Seemingly nothing. These look like gates. I wonder if these opening are what caused the dam to flood, or if they were blown open as the dam flooded. I've gone nearly all the way around, because that's obviously the dam. I don't know which one of these faces the sun. I think it's this one. Well, let's take in the sight. You say you've played this if you haven't been garroted by an electric cable. Now, to find a comfy place to die. A real Gabbro attitude. Find one or make one. Oh, not dying is infinitely creepier. I don't like that. Samantha, how's the volume? How's the camera placement? Sorry I drop frames sometimes. This game's a bit much for my 3070 Ti. Hey, hold up a sec. Yeah, I already know about the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature if I say so myself, dead useful, and the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gaussen would worry about it. How minimal are we talking? Minimal! Stars above, you worry too much. If anything's going to kill you, it's the autopilot. Wow, Slate, how did you come up with those incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. This was extraordinarily convenient timing, thanks. Sure thing, Hatchling. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? I kind of didn't pay full attention because I thought I understood what he meant. But I don't remember that conversation at all. Is that a DLC thing? Is there a new way of marking? Is he talking about just locking onto things the way I locked onto things already? Or is that something new I haven't used yet? I think they changed that fade out animation since I played this a year ago. It's all wonderful. What is this, 2001? Seem to remember it being more encroaching purple time frost than diamondy. A year ago. Wait, has Echoes of the Eye been out for a year? Finished the DLC, got to the point I got annoyed at and just read spoilers for the rest. That's a new conversation. Oh. There might be something I don't understand about the marking system then, because I didn't listen to him because I thought he was just talking about what I'm doing right now. Tracking this object so I can fly to it. So I stopped listening. Sorry. Sorry for the no listen. Sorry. Running a little below it in case I suck. Pointing out you can set markers for places you've been to from the ship log. Did play like 90% of it? Okay, so you mean I could open the ship's log and set a marker for like Gabbro if they're in the thing. No hints? No hints! I'll be exceptionally clear if I want an answer to any question. Don't worry about that. So even if I ask something aloud, it's probably just rhetorical. Too fast again. I suck at this, dude. I expect it to like be able to optically see it so much faster than I actually can. And then it suddenly grows out of nothingness. All right. Give me one of your screens and let's see how close we are. Say 38? I think this is 38. There it is. Sorry. Every cycle. I can see another star from the background through it, but I can't see the sun through it. Where's the docking bay? Is it in a different position than it was before? I entered at like a different position. I certainly entered right way up instead of upside down this time. God, I hope they're not watching this. Fun in watching the pain on his face as he realizes what he's been missing after all. I shall offer no. Let's see. There. I shall offer wrong answers only. Okay. Gotta find a lantern. I should have looked at the ship's log, but whatever. Whatever, dude. You caught me. Now, what are you gonna do with me? A lantern. Certainly don't remember a light source in here, but we'll check it quick. Just turned on my flashlight to see if I could find a lit lantern. Probably unnecessary, might even obscure what I'm looking for. Something carved on that tree? Nope. Just has an interesting texture to its bark. Cool. What's this? More unreadable shit. Probably just the name of the bridge. Excuse me? Okay, we're gonna move a little faster. And we're not gonna do a joke about the name of the bridge. Did something big up there move? That's where I need it. Come on, Hydro. Oh, that was the door. Ha 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 ha. This is funny. Excellent. Why'd that dim the rest of the room? What's up, Sid? How you doing? Okay, let's see. There's no ringed planet that I know of in this solar system. Ringed planet with a moon. There's the eye on the right. Some kind of space lantern? Like, what's that on the right side? Is that how it attaches to the wall, or is that some engine? And on the left, there's three-eyed space cricket. Next! Okay. They're in a different solar system. This is our solar system. I recognize the planets. In particular, Hourglass Twins are a giveaway. They lived on the moon of the ringed planet. They did serious drugs through their eyes based on the cosmic forces. I think I'm following. Owl people. They're Moonkins! They're Moonkins! It is World of Warcraft! I'm so fucking prescient. They had a vision of the eye. Oh, that's... They went mad? No. He's saying he's calling his friends, though it seems like it did something to them. Are you pointing? It's already set up. You're exuberant. I'll let you go. Moonkin, I did Google this. They are Moonkin, yeah? Face is real creepy. This is so weird. That's them building this? Is the eye of the universe? Is that a solar sail or something? Is the eye of the universe that much closer to our solar system? I thought we had to like quantum teleport. It's rotating as it goes. Okay, they came here because of the eye. Ship log updated. Oh, let's put that one nicely back on the shelf. I think it was here. Give me the second one. A lot of circles. 1 set, 2 sets, 3 sets. Thanks, I hate it. We're in someone else's house. We should tidy up after ourselves. Circles. I like how their slide reels do have audio built in, it seems. I thought that was just ambient, but I think it's actually supposed to exist in the game, in the world. A sort of closing casket or door? Some sort of sarcophagi? Hey, what a sarcophagi. not that funny a joke, because the word sarcophagus means flesh eater, by the way. Okay. They got in those... I'm not sure why. For the long journey? No, they didn't get in them. That thing closed. He appears to walk up to this separate piece of equipment, and that locks it? Unclear. And the symbol on it matches the top here. Okay. Well, that's a lot to unpack. Wonder how much time I have before, you know. So, Flesh Guy? Pod. Flesh Eater Guy coming to a toy store near you soon. Do these make any more sense with a little more knowledge? Chillin'. Chillin'. The eye isn't present in this. Planet, I should look up more. The eye isn't present in any of these so far. I'm tempted to just say these are just decoration. But they, you know, they're created individually, so far as I've seen, unique. So they must tell something. All it really looks like is they're inspired when they see things in the heavens. Like they saw this and they decided to make boats. They saw the eye and they made a spaceship. All their vehicular development is based on scrying space. I don't think I'm drawing the right conclusions. But I just want to bring you in on my thinking. Seems like these outer edges will rarely offer me much more info. And if I keep looking towards the sky, I should be able to generally note which ones will become of interest. This is powered. Or something. Interesting. Is that how the lanterns stay lit or something? That must be how that stays lit. I'm gonna guess that's gonna go anytime now. It feels like it's been long enough, but I'm tense, so I may be misjudging it. Let's try and explore this little building over here before it all goes. Ghost matter? Ah, fuck you. Alright, how do you deal with ghost matter again? Equip scout launcher. Launch scout. Got it. Oh, there's more here. Are you only allowed to use the scout launcher when you have your suit on because they don't want you to see yourself? Let's get you situated on the floor. That'll be easier for me. Oh, there's a whole bunch right in front of that doorway. The storytelling of this building may simply be not good. I mean, the storytelling is expertly done. That was just a random exclamation of panic. You can actually see yourself. Oh. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't remember doing that. So we're gonna die. But that's okay. Did ghost matter always do that? It looks like there's space inside there, but I'm not sure how explorable it is. Oh, hey. I totally didn't notice there was a gap over my head when I was underneath it. I think I remember where the ghost matter is. It's definitely not right underneath it. Let's hope I just don't jump the wrong way here. In fact, which way am I facing? That's safe. I forgot all the controls in the game for a sec. I don't want to turn around and do that again, but I'm gonna look down. God damn it. This way should be safe. I just managed. Come back with more knowledge each time you die? Yes. There are a couple things you earn and keep. They're almost... They're sort of like menu options. Like, you don't say get a tool that you keep run to run. You don't unlock the wrench, you know? There's nothing like that. But there are a couple things actually inside the game, more than just inside your head, that you do keep from cycle to cycle. But 99.9% of the important things in the game are just up here. You just get new knowledge or try new things and learn different ways to interact with stuff from one loop to the next. Something like shooting the outside your cockpit, taking off your suit, then sitting down in scout mode and see your face. There's a photo mode to take photos without launching the scout. Is there? No hints, please. You'll stumble into eventually. You do. The only gating in the game is your knowledge, basically. Exactly. I mean, Hydra beat it in the first cycle. She doesn't even understand most of the story. She doesn't care, though. That's not the way she plays games. It's not my favorite aspect of her game playing, but hey. She's my daughter. I love her anyway. For many streamers, figuring out what's on the screen is a puzzle in itself, and that's okay. Who looks at hints in games anyway? Can't believe she hacked in a laser sword to slice through the anglerfish. It was wild, it was. I'm guessing it's timed and you die just because? Oh no, there's a very good reason you die. But I'm not going to tell you. It will very likely become obvious at some point in this playthrough. But on the off chance it doesn't while you're watching, it is pretty fun to see for yourself. Did I explore all the... Oh no, I didn't because I couldn't get across there. Right. I wonder if... I don't know. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to the busted dam. I missed why you died last time. Don't worry about it. It's like I say, it's likely you'll see at some point, but just in case, unless you know right now you'll never be interested in playing this, it's one of the best things to discover. Hydra will always manage to find many additional new ways to die. Oh yeah. Cracking your spacesuit's very common. I'm pretty good at avoiding that, but I've done it. I've broken the ship, I've broken my suit, everything. Guess I gotta pay attention and not play AC at the same time. Which one are you playing right now? Valhalla or one of the older ones or what? You told me somewhat recently you were playing Valhalla, right? You still enjoying? It's less clear in this place, yes. That's why we were all last cycle like... Well, I say we all. I was going... All of you that know what happens were going, yes, excellent, excellent. Well, be confused. Oh, what could it be, streamer? What could it be? Confusion is delicious. I imagine. Fuck. Oh, Animal Crossing Valhalla. Sorry, I'm used to saying ACNH. Excuse me, excuse me. Are you enjoying the new update? There was both a big update and paid DLC, right? Like, even if you don't buy the DLC, there's a big update, isn't there? Realization greater than confusion. I'm trying to remember, have I watched anyone play this fresh to it? I watched my brother play a little of it. We already talked about that, and he's here, so I'm not going to go over that story again. But I watched my brother play a little bit of it. And that it is gratifying. But I think he's the only one I ever watched play any aspect of this blind, really. one of my favorite big streamers to watch. I know played it in the past. I'm sort of afraid it's the kind of game that really frustrated him, but at some point I'll go back and watch his playthrough, I know. Tino, are your VODs saved? Shoujo's VODs are saved, yeah? I keep meaning to go back and watch those, and by keep meaning, I mean I thought of it at the time, and I slipped my mind. Maybe I will remember now that it's been refreshed. Hadn't picked up Valhalla in a minute, that's fair. Forced a couple of friends to play this game. This casts very shitty light, by the way. Let's put this in case I need it, but I don't currently have any slides here. Okay. They do have a number of different portraits. Some of them look slightly modified, like this looks like the same portrait modified a bit, but it is modified, they're different. Maybe they were like Egyptians. Ancient Egyptians, the reason their art is so recognizable is because for like the 4-something thousand years of their existence, they aimed not to change anything. As an artist, you were learning a ritual and you were going to make it the same fucking way. However, there are very slight differences in where seams are, how slightly detailed the curve of something, which tell, oh hello, I didn't realize I was activating something, which tell experts what era a statue is from. But in general, they were trying not to let things change, which is interesting. I've managed one notable since you went live. This is terrible for my productivity. I'm sorry, Tino. Bought it about 4 times already for friends and stuff. Yeah. Tino, I'm forgetting. You don't need to lie. I already think you're kind and generous enough. Did you buy this game for me when it came out on Steam? Or did I buy this for myself, or did someone else get it for me? But I think my memory is Tino bought it for me, and I paid it forward and bought it for my brother as soon as I finished it. It was your off-stream game? Fair enough. Off-stream gem. I've watched a few. All the Stream City ones are great to watch. And Amelia Watson's accidental playthrough. She thought it was Outer Worlds when she picked it up. It's fun too. Did she complete it? Watching someone accidentally complete this would be so cool. I guess we'll get that, and then I'll figure out how to get back up here. It looks like there's a way. Just sort of trusting I'll get back up there. Sounds like what I do if I really wanted to annoy art historians in 1,000 years' time. Can't remember, I bought it for a few people. I'm pretty sure you bought it for me. Until someone else claims credit. I'll thank you, thank you. She loved it. Realized before the first stream, but basically had no expectations because she didn't even know what it was. Okay, what's this one? This one tells the story of, I think that's the sarcophagi, and it has 3 locks on it, matching those 3 concentric circle symbols. This has the same things as the first one. Do they all have the same, and I haven't been noticing they're just, I missed the lantern one, if that's the case. I missed the lantern slide reel. Hang the fuck on. Oh, there's film in it. I was gonna be like, this thing's like fucking stone. This is like a bangle for an ogre. How did it burn out? But it's fine. I'll deal. We'd go through this pretty quick. Managed. Fuck. Informative, right? Very. Okay, so they're not giving me any more information about the sarcophagi right now, other than I now understand from the illustration it's got 3 locks, and they seem to be giving their spirits for the lock, or perhaps it's just like a retina reader of some giant ritualistic kind. There's something, it's... Okay. We'll have to come back to that. I'm just looking right now as quickly as possible. Just looking before purple encroaching bullshit happens again. I'm just looking. That's me. Ah, the symbols, the symbols, the symbols. Can I zoom in? Which way are you facing? You're facing over here. Come on. That's not closer. Come on. Sun, lock, the curse logo. Wow, this was an ancient race. Who here has used curse in a long time? Well, lock, curse logo. Sun, lock, curse logo. Lock, curse. Wonder how well I'll remember that. Also, those locks could be different symbols if you were able to zoom in on the middle of them, but I'm gonna guess not. Sun, lock, curse, lock, curse. I should just say flame. I'm making this harder on myself because of a stupid joke. Sun, lock, curse, thank you! Still trying to get my brother to play it, but he basically assumes he's going to love it and is waiting for the right time to just sit and play through it. His life is busy right now? Fair. To answer your ACNH DLC question, I didn't buy the DLC. I'm getting a new laptop soon. I'm anticipating reinstalling Steam after about 6 years of not having a laptop, thus I may want to buy games. That is smart. That is clever thinking. Does he do this every time? Risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing a ship. So how do I use it? When you're on your ship, open up its log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere's fine, as long as you've been there at least once. I don't have to go out to that satellite and break it every time. Hop in the pilot seat, ship will throw up a destination marker on your display, it's that easy. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with incredible ideas? Slate, you are a technological marvel. No, that's not what my voice sounds like. Everyone's a critic. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, I've got launch codes to grab, etc., etc. I had to build a library after years of not having a decent PC. Fanaticals bundles are really helpful. Talking about dying communication tools, Discord is going to add NFT support. I feel like there's still a damn good chance they will because they had a really half-assed message. But the CEO did reply to that exceptionally worrisome tweet to say like, hey guys, we've got no plans to launch this. It's all just in pre-release. Right? He didn't say they're not doing it, but I think he was cowed by the response. So, fingers crossed, they either never will or won't until... All right, so I'm probably 1% more accepting of NFTs than other people because I do not accept them now. But I admit there's nothing inherently wrong with the technology. Someone could find a way to use it, but I don't think they will for a long time. Because number one, environmental concerns, but even if those are dealt with, all it seems to do is make things scarce. Like, there's a million other problems, too. For instance, people always talk about NFT would let you mark your ownership outside the servers. So you could show that ownership to multiple servers. So you could take your mount from World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy XIV. Except, no, you fucking can't. They're not going to work hard to make that work in both. Fuck off. Why? That will never happen. But more importantly than that, more generally than that, sorry, I'm just ranting now, is that all I can see is it creates scarcity of something that's not scarce. You know, you can just copy data. Why would you make it scarce? And I've accepted other ways of doing that, like, you know, in if you want to take it to the outside edge, why do they sell mounts for World of Warcraft? They made a mount. They could copy it after that for so little electricity. Why not just give it to all players to reward them for playing? So I've accepted, as that doesn't bother me that they sell mounts, I've accepted some forms of scarcity, but NFTs are bullshit. Okay, anyways. I didn't realize you repeated this conversation. I guess he keeps doing it until you mark something to prove you understand. Why will mark something? Yes! By the way, I know I'm wasting time, but I can meditate if I miss my window or whatever. Can't even remember what I own except Portal. I think that was corporate talk. It was very much done in corporate speak, but I trust that it means they aren't adding NFT support soon. I could be wrong. They could add it very soon. I also think it just means it's likely they add it much later. But as I say, NFTs might be improved later. I'm just glad they're not adding it now. So today, right now, I'm not worried about Discord. But absolutely, it could still happen and suck and ruin me ever using the app. I admit that. I'm not getting into NFTs until they solve the main problem, which is they turn people into douchebags. Absolutely fair. We don't call them that anymore. They're hexagons now. You tell them, Hydro. Oh yeah, I was gonna mark something. Is this how I mark something? No, it's from the ship's log. I just asked him and then I forgot because I was doing stuff. Okay. What a good little discoverer I am. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Harthian or Nomayan in origin. The reservoir. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. There's more to explore here. Anyone, by the way, interested in playing this who hasn't yet? Check your ship log constantly. Both these aspects, reminding you of what you've discovered, boiling it down to something you may not have realized was useful, and telling you there's more to discover, are amazing. They will speed up your puzzle solving immeasurably. Cryptocurrency is much less bullshit, but still bullshit. It's not a currency, just as securities. Yeah. I was about to say it's not even tied to anything, but I've got weird ideas about how the stocks are barely tied to anything too, and that's going to take until the sun explodes, so I'll not worry about that right now. Nearly all the slides have been burned out and cannot be viewed. Okay, that is the sarcophagi one, I remember that. River Lowlands. A low-lying region near the entrance to the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. It just struck me, they created the entirety of the Stranger. Why is there a dam that could burst? Don't build it that way. Is it power generation? Maybe it's power generation. Sometimes my clients talk about NFTs or crypto, and these are true times my patience as a therapist is truly tested. There have been a couple very attractive people on the dating apps I'm using, where they're like, super interested in crypto. Talk to me about crypto. Looking for someone to explain crypto, and I'm just like, go fuck yourself. Wait, what? I was reading chat? I'm wondering why they built it with an imbalance of water around it, so there needed to be a dam that could ever break. But maybe the dam regulates things and helps them generate power. I don't know. Found several ornate metal artifacts. The artifacts were the reels, I believe. A slide reel that shows the origins of the Stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A slide reel from the River Lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. This is what I'm talking about. I didn't notice the symbol at all. Now, when I'm back there, perhaps I'll remember to note it, and then I'll see it elsewhere. These notes are infinitely helpful. Swipes left immediately, agreed. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol inside a burnt out building that closely resembles the Nomai symbol for the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. Is that everything? Okay. So let's try, can I just mark the Stranger itself? Mark location on HUD. Not sure how much time I have left, but alright, I assume I need to get to, let's try flying straight at it. But I assume I'm going to need to approach this on the opposite side of it from the sun. Let's see what happens if I sort of go right at it. I would assume that it slows down the water flow. Maybe. I fucked up again. Alright, where are you, cloaked motherfucker? Can I just, like, run into you? Do you exist if I can't see you? Oh, I see. It's a lot more eerie than going in the normal way. That's so much more eerie. I don't like that. Hang on. See? I still have a few piloting skills. Fucking coward spaceship, uncloak and face me. A cloaked ship is an elegant little solution to, why didn't we see this the first time we were playing? I like that quite a bit. Gotta be infinitely easier to go around. If Stranger's so big, why won't it fight me? Is Stranger scared? Slow down a little bit, too. Why is everything affected by flashlights, anyway? Is this whole species sponsored by Duracell? Okay, what did I want to do this time through? The ghost house. First of all, the ghost house. I wasted a lot of time. I'm not sure how much I have, but first of all, the ghost matter house. Does that happen every time? And I just wasn't here early enough the first time to notice it? I wonder what it means. That's something breaking? That's something breaking. And putting more pressure on the dam from then on, maybe? Whatever that is, I'm going to assume for the moment that that is the reason the dam starts breaking moments later. Apparently the base game originally there was a big cloaked blob that contains the insides of Dark Bramble and next to no one noticed it. Really? Maybe they wanted to make a big water reservoir and making a dam is the easy solution? Possibly. Keep getting those Duracell adverts where the bunny tells you their new batteries will make your screwdriver spin faster. I think you have combined in your mind Duracell and Energizer, because Energizer had the bunny, but I won't tell if you don't. They sponsored the whatever the Stranger creators. Not me, I don't care. Okay. I think it's safe to jump this way. Now what? Is that a reel? Nope. Looks like a reel they were in the progress of making. No, it doesn't. I don't know what it looks like. Is there a reason to be in here? What's that? What are those? It's safe to go to the one on the right. Yep, I'm facing the correct one. Should be safe to go... Hang on. Should be safe to go over here. Is this how they slept or something? What is that? I think that corner's safe. I can't really read it easily. Can't really read what's going on in that image. That table, on top of that table is unsafe. That's the part I'm seeing. Pick up artifact! What? This was... There's a slide thing about this, but I need a lamp for... I need a lantern. I need a lantern. I need a lantern. I need a lantern. Sorry, sometimes I just hope things stick in my mind better if I repeat them. I need a lantern. There's no evidence yet that it works, but... There's a pink Duracell bunny too? Oh, is there? Excuse me. Sorry. Not part of the lore, it's just how they made the inside of Dark Bramble so much bigger than the outside. Already holding artifact. Where can I... Already holding lantern. I thought a lantern would go inside you. This doesn't fit inside the slide projector, I imagine, but we'll go test that just for... Oh, well, oh shit, there's controls up there! Let me get your way momentarily. This is focus. This is conceal. But it needs a light source. This closes the light source. This focuses it into a beam, I imagine. I need a light source. And it's not a lantern, or at least I can't put the lantern in it right here. Should be safe to smack my face into the side of a wooden plank and fall 8 feet. Ask yourself, why do you need a lantern to remember it better? You should never, no to never question Cornito and his knowledge of battery mascots. Exactly. I know both of them. This is an elaborate sex toy. Artifact does not fit. Fair enough. Just thought I would check. What else have I seen? Where could I take this? I can turn on my regular flashlight, right? So I could take this somewhere. Ugh. Wish I had my ship's log right now so I could see if there's still things to discover in this little area. Let's go a little ways with this and see what else there is. Look up. Is it raining? Or does that always happen when I'm in the rapids? Is that just coincidental timing? Cool view? Oh, it's beautiful. I am... No, I'm doing fine, actually. We slowed down a lot as we came out of the rapids, as you'd expect. Thought I was going to miss a stop here. I've only been to this place when it was flooded before, and it's likely going to be flooded before I finish looking around it, but let's take a look around. Feels trippy to me. Oh, 100% trippy. Alright, so what was buried before that I couldn't see? We gotta look around quick. Can you imagine if we have to drive everything by pointing lights at it? Huh, cool. Family portrait. These aliens come in 3 sizes, at least. No! I need more time! I need time! Can I get to my boat? Probably not. Shit, dude. I should be safe where I am. I mean, I know this stays above water, but it could be absolutely rocked by this. I don't know. Focus! It did nothing. Okay. I should be inside. I should be inside. We're good. Boats are cool and all, but imagine it was trains. Love to stay and watch longer, but I need to get some sleep. Thanks for the stream. Night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Cornito. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. I guess we'll look around in case any of this stuff's important, and I've got a boat tied up there. I think we'll stay. But we're not going to be able to go in any place I haven't been before. We're just going to be able to go in places I've been. I mean, I guess I could go underwater, but the current makes me a little worried. I wouldn't get much done. Oh, fuck off, dude. Hang on. Have I seen this one? I think I have, right? But we'll get them out here, and if I find a lantern, we'll come back and double check real quick. I've definitely seen this one. I can't remember if I saw the Eye of the Universe. That's the first one, right? The one I haven't seen was, well, the sarcophagi, because that one's completely fucking scorched. And I haven't, I think I haven't seen one of the others. The concentric circles? I don't know. Maybe they had laser eyes, and they don't need lights. I'm being very close-minded about these aliens. What if they did have laser eyes? Love the sight of the waves doing a lap. Survival skills as someone who's lived on the coast his whole life. Oh, it's all soggy. Hey, half of them are burnt. I'll take soggy. I might still be able to see what's there. The image will just run a bit. You got any working lanterns? There's a light there. No. It's just coming off of that. Shit. There are lanterns in that tower, aren't there? I think I knew that from the start. I'm being foolish. Can I get to that easily? Easily, yes. Quickly, no. We're moving. double check whether or not I've actually seen both of those rings. Both of those slides. On the fucking stranger creator races. Fucking holidays. Oh yeah, Malta looks great. Oh, it's you guys on the beach again. And this was the meal you had the third night? Wow. Okay, have I seen this one? No, I haven't, because I saw the first concentric circle one. This should be new. It's not super useful. I don't like it. Okay, the second lock. Second person, second lock. Make sure I've seen this one too. I have not. Hello. Okay. Chillin'. Heat from the lamp, wet film. You're gonna steam up the lens. Quite a laser pointer. Scanning it. Oh, he's doing that cool thing. This is a record of how their race discovered that cool thing where you take like Axe body spray and you like hold it in your hand and then you light it. You go like this, and for a second you're holding a fireball. These are their reels from college. What? Is this the destruction and recreation? Sure looks like the destruction. I think he's foretelling. I say he. I think they are foretelling. No, no, no. Dislike. Also, when they get scared, take a look at the antler on the right side. When they get scared, their antlers puff up a bit. Come on, artists. You thought I wouldn't notice. I always enjoy lighting my fingers after refilling my Zippo. They became despondent, terrified. Fear leads to anger. That's the church. Or at least that's the symbol. No, that looks different, but it might be. They turned on their worship of the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, I think I know what happened. This ain't chill. They learned nothing from Gabbro. This ain't chill. I wonder when this happened. Oh, there's more. Stranger comes to our solar system, cloaks itself. That's it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, if true. Come with me. Still don't know how to use you yet, but... my boat is still there. Let's go check out that symbol that I didn't notice, but my ship's log mentioned. Just imagine them meowing when the mouth's open. Unfortunately, Gabbro probably didn't exist yet. Whoa, buddy. You need to have your running lights on. This is unsafe boating. Alright. Let's take a look at that symbol.
You'll never figure this out, Hydro.
Why do you say that? Stop it! Shut up! I was holding forward. Come here, boat! Come on, go back. We're not going back, are we? I'm going back. I'm not going back. I should have stayed on that. Okay, what's there to find down here? I think Artifact, he was right. Fuck you. Let's over on this fucking side, dude. Could be a way in underneath, but let's see if I can go around this first. Could be a way in underneath. Hang on. Woo! Cool. Seems important. Roast marshmallow? Doze up. This is what I think of your fucking culture. I'm a goddamn tourist who can't, or just remember how to do this. Yeah. I guess you ceremonial flame. I don't even want this one. Toss it. This, probably not important. Alright. I'm not looking for an answer here, or even a hint, but early guess, I'm going to get 3 different light sources for this, and each one will unlock this, and it will be about learning where each is and then doing it in one cycle. Just a guess. Complete guess. Doesn't make use of this thing, though. Maybe I don't need to. Okay. Well, we know where this is now. Doesn't seem to be anything I can do in it at the moment. What was up there? I really don't recall. Best part of the game so far? Wait till you find the slide reel about how they like their marshmallows. That's their electronic marshmallow dispenser. God, I can't make any fucking headway.
No.
We're not an efficient swimmer in our suit. Alright, probably not enough time to get anywhere. This looks like it was built to be kind to people like me who drifted too far downriver. Give them a chance to climb. It's not kind enough for me right now, but actually, I think I'm wrong. 50% fuel remaining? Oh, I am aware. No one's more aware than... Yeah, this is gonna suck. Gentle landing. Alright, here it comes. We're about to loop. Shit. Fuck. Took my controls away right as I hopped. Right as I hopped. But they didn't like marshmallow and loved halva. Is it great? What did we learn? We found a thing, but what did we learn? Knowledge is the important thing. I've got to find that thing again.
Yes.
Let's go check the ship's log. Okay, what's new? What's new and what's good? Oh, is that still my marker? Submerged structure. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. I've already read the second one. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Okay. Yeah, we saw the 2 locks. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing an anomaly that closely resembles the Nomai symbol for the Eye of the Universe. Several sides have been burned out and cannot be viewed. Okay. Okay. Smith, we've been going for 3 hours, so I'm just going to get up and stretch my legs. I'm going to leave you here to enjoy the night sky. We'll probably meditate when I get back, since I'll only be gone a few minutes, but we'll lose a significant chunk of the cycle. Take this chance to just chill out like Gabbro, or grab yourself a drink, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. I will be right back. Hey, Samantha. I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Come on, Giant Steve. You can get across the screen before Hydra comes back. But Giant Steve couldn't. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Imagine growing up in a civilization where for your entire history there's been a space station orbiting a planet that's visible with the naked eye. The sun, don't look at the sun, Blade. That'll be mental. You'd think the Hearthians would be more perturbed by it suddenly exploding one day. I don't think Giant Steep's gonna make it. Boom, that was a good one. Think positively. Maybe Hydra's gotten stuck in the fridge or something. And another, nice. You know we can see the ISS, right? I imagine if that exploded, we'd see it with the naked eye. But I'm sure, like you said, there would be a lot more alarm. Hi, Hydro. Hi, Tino. The little Giant Steep that couldn't. Does this render in the background? It doesn't, but I'm sorry. I have to check something real quick because it didn't load on my phone. I have to check the times of a winter attraction here in the city because I have a date at it tomorrow morning and I need to make sure I have the information right. All right, cool. Cool. I do have the information right. A morning date? A morning date. Because I told them I had a show starting at 3. And they're like, a show? And I was like, yeah, I'm going to be playing sort of a marathon show for this video game that I stream. And they're like, I've never really gotten that. And I was like, yeah, I didn't for a while. I think I remember how you feel. It's a bit niche. I wouldn't try to sell anyone on it. And then I moved on quickly because she didn't seem to want to talk about it. Otherwise, very lovely lady. Looking forward to it. We talked about paintings for a very long time. Oh shit, I have to check more than that. I gotta think longer before saying that text. Okay, let's not do that. Let's check our ship's log and then meditate so that we have the entirety of a loop. On a Sunday, no less. I'm going to church with her. How do you know when the date ends if it starts in the morning? When I need to leave for the stream start. I've got priorities. One of them leaves, I imagine. Okay. These go in an order, right? Where does this begin? River Lowlands. But this is not next. That comes later. I think Cinder Isles comes after River Lowlands, the way I've been traveling, and then Submerged Structure at the end. In the middle, a cliffside building between these two. So I think it's roughly like this. Where's the reservoir? That's at the very end. That's just after Submerged Structure. Isn't it? I found a slide reel there. I don't really remember that. Okay. Okay, let's meditate. Went on a breakfast date once. Date was terrible, but the food was incredible, so not the worst trade-off. Fair enough. Result. Halo is like a clock. Like the year is. That was quite a replay. In the replay, Giant Steep was really cruising. How do I do this? Because then I can't take a picture. How do I do this? I don't know how to do that. That's just going to be a light in the cockpit, apparently. It's trying to do take a picture of myself, you know? That's why you shoot it where you sit. Where you sit? Oh, can you control the one from... I see. Hang on. I assumed they had, you know, different controls. I can do better. Possibly. Okay, now tell me, better 1 or better 2? Better 1 or better 2? Ooh, our handsome little guy. I need that out of the way now. Oh, and I can do that from here. Perfect. Ain't you cute? What happens if I go at this as fast as I can? Is there anything about the, transition into its space that, interrupts? I kind of just want to run into it and see what happens real quick. Don't mind me. You can just fucking go for it. I like that. These aliens are okay with me now. Has it always been rotating? I mean, I know the big thing has, but I guess I never noticed in this part. Wait, hang on. Hold up. That's different. That's different. Oh shit, has it been different every time? That's different. Fuck. No, I don't like that. It's the same number of ships, but they're in different positions. That one used to be over there. Well, anyway, one used to be there. That was empty. There was nothing there, even hanging over it. It was hanging in the middle. Hmm. Awkward. I came in a different airlock. Oh, that's all that happened. Okay. I came in a much nicer airlock that didn't scare the shit out of me. Was that an option before? No, they want to scare the shit out of you. That can't have been an option before, can it have? I'm probably safe in the river. Good. Maybe. You've been taking the service entrance all this time. I kind of want to go back out and check. Let me see. I'm safe jumping in. Jumping in. But I need to be over here. I'm safe jumping in this direction. I remember. I remember the 2 spots that I set up to jump to. And this was one of them. And the artifact is over there. Is there a boat over here, since I didn't bring one? Guess we'll find out. What is ghost matter? The interloper, a highly... what's the word for it? I forget. There's a word for the kind of wild orbit it has. The interloper, an icy comet, came around this star, and as it came close, the ice on it melted and released this strange thing called ghost matter, which is invisible to the naked eye but shows up on film, so you can use your scout to help you find your way around it. And it is very dangerous for the kind of organic life the Nomai and Hearthians are. So, you can often see those little blue crystals which seem to project a field. They are the ghost matter, or they signify ghost matter nearby. And ghost matter really hurts you if you stand in its strong fields. Invisible space fire. That would have saved a lot. Yeah, that's true. Invisible space fire. Rewind, ignore everything I said. Invisible space fire. Like that description a lot. Much better option. I was gonna say, is it just space fire to make jumping puzzles? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. What do I want to do right now? I still want to find something to go inside this, but I have no idea how to start on that if it's not like a normal lantern. Can I get this out of here before the... Oh wait, I can push this from here, right? I saw that control once. I wish I'd noted on my ship's log if... What's this area? The Cinder Isles has more to be discovered, because I actually do not recall at all. large walkable area there. Elliptical. Eccentric, that's it. It has a highly eccentric orbit. That looks almost like the cloaking field bucking up, since we just saw that this wall sort of goes crazy for a second when that happens. I ain't afraid of no goats. What's this building? I don't think I've looked in this one at all. Divorces are hard. It's just a picture of the building nearby me. Hello. What do you do? You do not land in an important position there. What? Oh. On the right side. Oh. Intriguing. Is that exposed right now? Appreciate the why of it being there as well, Hydro. Sorry. Just confirming where we're meeting for our dates. That was important to get done. Now let's get in this before the tidal wave comes. If you wanted to qualify the beings that lived here as goats, probably. I think probably the other alien race. This is marginally more goaty, but I'm just going by appearances. There. What if I need a boat? You do not need a boat. Good. I was waiting to see one of those lights and the hooks and be like, oh, hey, this isn't how you do this. Always seemed more like owl elk people. Took me a second to parse that. Yeah, that's a good description. Am I around the outside? Oh yeah, the wall was quite thick. Inside this inner tube was the chamber I've already explored, I believe. That had the paintings of the chilling guy. Just chilling. Glows. Hello? Chip log updated. You're new. Already holding artifact. The artifact can fuck off for now. Where's there a projector I can use? This is some relation to their home. Am I gonna go to their home? So far, I've been assuming this DLC is entirely encased. There's more. In the Stranger. Feels more and more like I'm going to be wrong about that. Spent so long steering a boat in here. Some of us just natural born swimmers. Just Phelps my way in there. A lot of gold medals. What up? No, we're the space goat people. These are the owl elk people. All right, so let's see. Put this down for a second. That is the diving bell. Where is the butterfly? That is the one across the canyon I can't reach, I believe. That is the tower I'm currently on, I believe. And that is the... that. Pretty sure. What was in that? Portraits. Was there anything mechanical in there? I mean, I took note of that sort of like power thing on top, but I don't think there was anything I immediately figured out how to interact with inside that building. Interesting. Interesting. How are we doing on the... pretty bad. Okay. Shit, dude. Is there any place to view slides around here? There is, but I probably don't have time. Fuck it, let's try. Actually, I think this whole slide projector apparatus and everything... Yeah, I actually set this up after it was sunk. The last loop, I believe. I should be fine here. Let's go get a lamp. I'm getting confident. We're gonna die soon. This is great! I'm being repressed by the mods. They're doing their job! Say nothing, not a word. This is the same mistake I made last time. There is a lantern, but it's in the tower. Right. There it goes. Okay, we're gonna need to get a little bit higher fairly quickly. So let's speed this up. What? Speed this up. To the tower. Easy game. Got on the wrong side of that.
No.
This will do as the starting point.
Yes.
Oh my fuck, my lantern's out, you bitch. You bitch, water. We'll do better with this one. More proof you never went to Alien Slide Reel College. Awareness 10. Okay. Teach me. Is that the building I'm in right now? No, the tower, rather? It's the tower. Don't look directly at the camera. We can't use this footage now. Sorry. Owl Elk aliens can build FTL ring worlds. Can't build waterproof lanterns. Wait, that didn't go all the way around, did it? No, it did. Does this have a beginning? Like a... It does. I just skipped past it so fast I didn't even realize. I have a few things to do. And I'm not sure I can do one of them right now. But I'm sure as shit gonna try. Seems I probably can. I need the artifact, which should be on the roof here. Or not on the roof, in the room in the middle. The more these things are on screen, the more they irk me out. They're a really nice design because they are effectively creepy. But they're not outright monstrous, and they fit into the sort of designs this world has had thus far. Okay. Very good at games. Wait, is this just another way in? Is this a different place? I can't tell. Hang on. Okay, got my bearings. Is this a second staircase to a different area? It's worse. It's much worse. Hey. You look better with your feathers. Oh, you got a nice necklace. Is that an action figure? That middle one looks like an action figure going. Seems fine. Is this helping easy? Go ahead. Eat a marshmallow. There's a flame inside each of theirs. I can't light from that. I wonder if I can light from one of theirs. Okay, early guess they're all gonna come alive when I light mine. Yeah, let's open the helmet. I don't intend to eat this shit. I just want to make a fun joke. Can't even think of a joke to make. Okay. I don't want to toss it either. We better eat this. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. That was... I didn't even have a... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll just sit here and gather for myself for a moment. Started the sleepover without you. Lantern looks like it served them well. I'm sure you'll be fine. Alright, this is... not going to go well. So let's just move. He's really feeling it. Ah! No one could agree on how to hold these things. I love you, little lantern. Bad plan? Nothing happened. I don't know, seems important, but I don't know what to do with it. Is this like a snuffer for the flame? Because the other one of these I saw was right over the flame inside the submerged thing. I'm gonna bite my tongue when one of them moves. Absolutely gonna just bite my tongue while I'm in the middle of talking. Get in the pod, I tried. They have cool double thumbs. Do they? Where can I see one of their hands pretty clearly? Thumb on the inside where you'd expect it. Does it have an extra joint or something? I assumed you meant there was like a thumb on each side of their hands. But maybe you mean their thumb has one more joint than ours do? Can't find a great example. There's one remaining pod. I saw. You think I don't see? I see. I don't seem able to interact with it immediately. I'm gonna turn off my light in here, and then I'm gonna say Bloody Mary 3 times and lots of other stuff. I don't know what to do. This pod was made for me. I hate this. Sorry, I've got to be here until I figure this out, it turns out. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is just info instead of... Do you think maybe I doze off here? What happened? Oh, that was just damage, right? From being too close? That's damage. Okay. I didn't discover anything there. Sorry. Oh, shit. This whole thing's at a tilt. The fire seems to be at a tilt as well. Sticking your head in the flames? Yeesh. Let's double check if I burn, and I was making fun of someone for trying to cook Tidus in the Kilika temple just last night. Fuck me, dude. What do you want from me? Focus. Focus. Snuff. Focus. I think I gotta come back here once I have my own flame. I'm not sure I can do anything here yet. I'm gonna try this. Whoa. What was that? This is so much worse! Get me out of the creepy submerged bodies! Fuck you! This falls later?! What the horse shit is this? Oh, God. You cook the marshmallow before putting it in your mouth. Stick to roasting marshmallows. Starting to get worried about your date tomorrow. Instructions unclear. 3rd-degree burns on face. Burns himself twice. If definitely fire. It doesn't look like burning or damage immediately. It's like a white glow from your eyes. How was I forgot what that means. As long as he's not going to fondue restaurant, he might be okay. The timing? Well, I mean, that happened because I started going to sleep, right? Or if I'd gone to sleep a little earlier, would it have finished some countdown and I would have dosed the cycle despite this? I feel like this would have woken me up no matter what, or should have. I don't know what else I can learn right now. I still don't know how to use this fucking thing. We'll have to come back again. We got a few more entries for the ship's log. Okay, we got like another 30 to 60 seconds or something. Let's go over here and make sure I understand this all. This is the temple they burnt down. I don't know how to use my translator on this language. Can I fuel it from these tanks? Refuel jetpack. No. No, I can't, seemingly. Just trying the focus and close things. Can't sleep without fire, duh. Easy. Can we borrow your lighter? We're at the part, huh? Yeah. I don't immediately know. Actually, I know a couple things I could investigate, but just the sort of stuff like ship's log told me there was a symbol across the cliff. I never looked at the symbol, but I think I saw it in one of the reels anyway. So I could go like look at that and see if there's anything. That doesn't strike me as likely to be useful. Let's see what else the ship's log says. Island Tower. A tower that sits atop one of the cinder isles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of those rooms throughout the stranger. Pretty fucking weird they didn't write about all the bodies. Not important? Seems important. What's next, Cap? Going back there, man. Alright, let's see. There's more to explore. Nearly all the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. There's more to explore. Does this mean there's more to explore in the reservoir? I guess I could mark this. So the reservoir is where I start, right? I start near it, but I start above it. I think that's at the end. I think this is where I start. No more to explore there, according to this. Cliffside building. I saw a building marked with the unique symbols. As far as I know, I can't get to that yet. Let's try marking this reel and see if it gives me a better idea what it means by there's more to explore related to that reel. Let me know when you move on to the huh part. Don't judge their culture. Maybe they just like having bodies around for ambiance. Am I gonna miss it? Nope, made it. Alright, are there multiple entrances visible here? No, there's only one. What the fuck? I'm kind of curious if you can leave, but I don't need to test that right now. There's only one entrance visible here. It does seem to be turning, but I so far haven't seemed to be held back in terms of when I can open the door on the other side of this. So if on the inside it's like changing from one door to the next, the ships are in the same arrangement as last time. If on the inside it's changing between like, as it rotates, connecting to one airlock or the next airlock, I would think there are portions where it's in between two airlocks and I couldn't open the door. It would be quite a coincidence if I hadn't run into one of those times yet. Wonder if I'll ever be able to translate their language. Okay, I'm at this one again. So that matches the ship setup I saw. That might be a decent predictor if I can remember the different arrangements of ships I see as I come in, of where I'll be entering. Like building a throne out of skulls kind of thing. Let's get the artifact. I should be able to jump over here just fine. And leave in this direction. Going around each other's houses for tea going, oh, that's a lovely quartet of corpses you have in the living room, Lottie. What great alliteration. Oh, why, thank you. I got them on sale. The neighbors died. I don't have the deed of ownership for their bodies, but they were, you know, no one was coming to pick them up. This one has an awful lot of fillings. I heard they liked fudge. Grabbing the artifact like a pro. I need to push this. I didn't jump correctly. We're fine. Music tried to start like twice there and couldn't quite find an inn. Is there anything else I need to investigate here right now? I sort of think I need this thing to work. Let's go down and explore further around river. Further around river before the calamity. Let's see what I haven't seen further down. I don't think I've ever been beyond this point before the... Actually, can I go beyond? Those are hanging up high now, of course. Well, we'll see. Might be a quick death. Just get the river's end is amazing. We're fine. They don't seem to be electrified right now. Maybe it's just because water's not touching them, so they're not sparking. Music sometimes seems to go, hell yeah, we're rafting. Oh wait, no, that's not cool enough rafting. I'm gonna drop out a bit. I'll be back, I'll be back, I'll be back. But you gotta earn this. Take me around that side if possible. Please? You're gonna make it very hard to dock here, aren't you? Assholes. Never mind. Pro docking. I didn't even look. Is there a bridge? There is still no bridge in existence at this point. But let's go up and have a look at the area. Oh, it looks like a face from here. Burning slide. This is where they burned their slides? They were intentionally burning them. They could have done a better job. Also, that is obscenely dark. I noticed that from the river. It looks unnaturally dark. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be doing anything here until... I'm guessing maybe once this is lit, I can, like, focus the beam, shoot it across or something. But right now, there doesn't seem to be an obvious way to interact with anything here. Go back down to the boat and go further downriver while we have it in... I was going to say pristine, but it's already fucked up. Better condition than it will be in shortly. Has the flicker even happened yet? I assume it has. Could probably just check the... I'm looking at the wrong side. I can't tell. Maybe bridge will magically build itself, Kappa. I mean, other aspects of the Stranger have changed. Huh, those panels aren't here at all. What? Oh, they're lower down. Because it evens out. Right now it's higher here, but it will be lower. What? Wait, what are you doing underwater? Oh, because it lowers. You know, the thing I was just fucking saying. Let's go over here. I forget what was on this side. I don't want to hang out and ride the wave, but I'll prioritize exploration right now. I feel like I had a long time before that happened. I know I'm moving faster, but... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I fucking forgot about this! Oh, Christ! Hang on! Wait. Hush. It's the sun. Curse... Oh, fuck! It's been so long! I actually think I remember. Get fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of. Do I need the artifact up here? It's kind of code an idiot would have on their luggage. What? That's weird. That's very strange. It's the same. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know where I am now. Got it. Alright, what's going on here? Their chairs weren't built for Hearthians. Well, fuck you, memory man. I like how you get ship log updates, but the design of this area means realistically you can't review that information until your next loop. Yeah, I was thinking that. I wonder how much they worried about that slowing things down for the average player. You know, it's quite an imposition to get back to your ship and check the log. Control broken. What's this? What? Some sort of focusing thing going on? Is that one of the Reapers from Mass Effect? That's a thing? That is a thing. Oh, hello. Huh. Is there something else launched from this? Is that the stranger? I haven't really gotten a strong idea of its shape, but I think that's probably the stranger. Something was launched from it. Interesting. Oh shit. They might have launched it at the eye. If they launched it at the eye, I do need to figure out the base game again. The universe's most elaborate laser light show. Samantha, this has RGB. I don't know if that comes through on stream because you're seeing it in 864p and I'm seeing it in 1080, but this has RGB diodes. Now, it's just a filter being placed over a higher resolution image, but it's a neat little effect. Okay, my ship's log updated, but I didn't understand it, so I'm looking forward to reading that because I'm going to discover something when I read about it that I didn't looking at it. Wish I could tell from here. I could get up there. Hang on, what's over here first? I think I have just enough time to look. Remind me. Remind me. Oh, I remember. I climbed through here, I jumped down there, and I got the slide reel and stuff. Is there anything of super importance in here? There's another projection room. That's probably the main reason this exists. This goes out to the other thing. What's down here? Anything? Okay. Before the thing goes, let's go get on top of the dam. Because I just saw, as I was walking across, that there's a lift for the boats on that. Where's my boat? My boat's over there. Boy, it's a good job my ship's log is smarter than me. Remind what again? I forgot. It's okay. You can forget, Samantha. The ship's log always remembers. Seriously, I've tried clearing my browsing history so many times in the ship. Just use your phone. For that kind of stuff. I've not been in that building over there. And I don't think I can access it once this cracks, but I'm not sure I can access this either, so let's get this done. Oh god, I'll be on it when it cracks, because of course the top isn't going to survive. What am I thinking? We're on a tighter timer than I thought. I need to get over and look down the other side and see how bad this looks. Oh shit, fuck off, no! It's just a transport. Is there anything down there I haven't seen? I've not been in that building, have I? No, that's the building where I escape. Exit. What? I don't know. It's not good. We need to look around real quick. Is there anything on that side? Doesn't look as promising as this side. Going to the 6th location. I remember everything, but I don't remember what you remember. Be weird if you did. Dam once collapsed just as I stepped off it. Scared the ever-living crap out of me. A dining hall with a view. That looked interesting. We'll check that out in a minute. Okay. This is one of those rooms from that movie Tino referenced with the sun station. This is their second one of those rooms in that movie Tino referenced when he saw the sun station. Sunshine! That looks like the wave that came out from the eye. This is... traveling away? Is this their sun? Some amount of measure... I don't know if I'm safe in here. I doubt it. I climbed down pretty far. Ship's log will understand that. The ship's log will have everything. I'm in the area where it should be getting lower, right? Did I go deaf? Said you wanted to ride the wave, man. You're just going for the very start. Auspicious. What did I see over here? I should be fine. The water should only have lowered out here. Oh, it's like an elevator. Come back here. That looks like the shape of the submerged thing. Am I going underwater here? I'm in space. What's the gravity? Still 1.3. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! It's a shortcut! Dark Souls! But I didn't have to unlock the gate from one side. It's like a Dark Souls of knowledge. Hey Katie, what's up? Glad I didn't miss this. Happy Saturday. How are you enjoying this DLC? I am loving it. Katie, if you're making food or doing something else, please don't worry, but can I take like 30 seconds to talk directly to you? Would you tell me if you've played Outer Wilds, considered playing Outer Wilds, know anything about it? I think it's one of the greatest games ever made. Though you do have to be up for a few frustrating, I'm really fucking stuck puzzles. Shockface in 5, 4, 3. This game is the Dark Souls of knowledge. Okay, this is the only elevator here. Should I check the other side real quick? Just in case. They pulled this trick twice. Possibly. What's this? Is there one of those panels in the other way? Okay. Same structures exist, but nothing is hidden behind this side, it appears. It appears. That is well hidden. All right. Back up to where I was, and let's use what little remaining time we have. Was I able to go around this side? I forget. Like a way to jump in here? No. My bad. Here we are. And those panels do exist, I just didn't notice them. Cool. Thank you. I feel like I'm doing a fair amount of jumping. I guess I'm not doing any sustained flying, though. I've been surprised I've not run out of fuel at any point yet. All right, let's go back down and try and interpret that image a little bit more ourselves. Then go back up and see what this area is like now that the water has flowed away. This is changing. This is changing. Is this measuring our sun, I imagine? I can't see our sun to tell. This is measuring our sun, maybe? And this thing's getting the fuck away, is that it? Wonder what these dots along the way mean. Are they possibly planets lined up? Would the number make any sense? And usually every time they show a planet, they show it, you know, like one of them would have 2 to indicate it was the Hourglass Twins. Maybe not necessarily, but it seems likely. This looks like the window where they made their observations from the, what are they called? The reels. There's the sun. There it is. It's not quite purple yet, but they might just be predicting where it's going, because it goes that kind of bluey purple. More blue. I miss anything in here? Seemingly not. Stairs. Did hit my head. Oh, it was hollow! Oh, they didn't know anything about whole space station. Entire contained biome, cloaking fields, faster than light travel, hollow dams. Oh, aliens. Stairs, the thinking people's escalator. Where do I want to go? Hang on. 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 This would seem too easy to be allowed. Yeah, there's a massive cliff wall there. I can't cross that, can I? Maybe from the roof of that building at some point? Sorry. Gravity is lowering as I get higher. It's at 1.2 now. Nope, this isn't gonna do shit. Fuck. We're on a budget. You gotta save money somewhere, the fools. Oh, my laser eyes. Who needs knees anyway? What does this symbol mean? In this spot, it seems to be just used decoratively, but what does it mean? Hello. I can't read that anyway, so. Let's equip translator just in case one of them somewhere is like the first step in understanding it. No. What's on the other side of this thing? Seems to be broken. Wonder if it was before the wave came by. I think next cycle we're going to be hurrying to this area before the wave again to see if there's more to discover. There's nothing up here. I'm gonna try that jump again. We got a lot of time left. Let's try it. It looks so possible if you have it just right, but I doubt. You're fucking kidding, dude! Oh! I need time! Hold it back! Hold the sun back! I need time! And fuel. Fuel probably need more fuel. Yeah. Fucking yeah. Surprised leads to get the height you need. And cartilage, more cartilage. Mm-hmm. Hollow victory as I'm about to be sucked into purple Art Deco design straight lines land. Spring shoes? Did the Owlkin invent spring shoes? Oh my god, the Owlkin developed shells. Fucking like the things attached to her calves from Portal. Home, go sleep. See ya. Thanks so much for hanging out, Barman. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. We're not on to huh. We're still Dude, did you see the change in how fast that line was changing? Because that marked when I left the atmosphere of Timberhearth and really started taking off in speed. Right into the Stranger's inertial dampening fields.
No.
Wrong button. Wrong combination. There they are. Take our backstage pass in. This is great! Doing a Dark Souls. Alright, I got two things to check out. Number one, if that door works before the wave goes, and number two, that jump. The jump. We're doing the jump again. How'd I get up there? Climbed the rocks, just like around here, right? Cool. Seems faster than going over there, even though that's entirely possible. Get anything else with our VIP access? Snacks? If I can find snacks! But they look like they've been dead a while. Probably beyond their best by date. It's not a sell by date, it's just a best by. You guys don't mind. Like stale Funyuns, right? Alright, does that door work right now? No, that door's broken from the start or something. I might need, like, the artifact to do that. It's the easiest way to get up here. Because I might have to do this a number of times, so I should know. Doesn't look over here unless I land on this structure, which seems dangerous. Let's go back and do it from the pitched roof the way I did before. I suck. Everything I do is awful. Good shit. I'm not terribly worried, but I do want to be a little bit considerate of fuel in case it takes me many tries to get this jump again. Snacks, 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 snacks. Are Funyuns onion-flavored chips? Yes. But they're sort of a soft, puffed crisp instead. I've actually never had them, but I've seen them. They look like a soft, puffed sort of crisp. My understanding is they're like onion rings crisps. Yeah. God, I love onion rings. Now I want onion rings. Or I could get it first try. I see your secrets. I see your fucking... You could just ride a boat over there, couldn't you? You don't need to do all this. You could just look and figure it out and just ride one of the many provided boats stationed around the ring to that area. Could if you were some sort of sailor. The easiest way to approach is going to be to walk a little further over this way. This is much more, oh, what's the word? Mad. Any of you guys who have played this before do it this way? Specifically like the first time you got to this area? Or did you all figure out the, you know, the boat thing? I'm sure they're fine with this, but I feel like the boat thing is probably the safest thing to call the intended method if there is one. Let's explore the buildings before we go into that. That's one of the places they appear to be filing into for the fucking whatever it's called. Yeah, where do you go? Just down to that walkway, I expect? Alright. Hello? These are everywhere. What are these? Reminiscent of like a fishing pole with a tackle box nearby, but they don't have any string. They don't have any line. That's fucked. Everything over here is fucked. Any reason to jump to that? I sort of doubt. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. And I can cross over to the high section from a much safer position. Up higher to begin with. Got here first by boat, but I had plenty of ambitious exploring on the cliffside. Okay. There's our flicker. Controller just gave a slight tremble. I never noticed that in the previous cycles. Sure, it happened every time, I just didn't notice that. Never occurred to me to try and take the route you did. What's really stupid about the route I did is the reason I got the idea is I looked up and I saw that there was an open area on the other side of the cliff. And that made me go, oh, I should climb over there. I never looked further and saw, you know, the pattern of like canyons you could just boat there through. Which stairs did I come down? The other ones. Hello. What the... How do I get into there? Wait, what? Oh, shit, dude. Don't know how to interact with those doors yet. Don't know if they're broken or I just don't get it. Ah! I bet the artifact could do this shit. That one just has a normal lantern icon. Doesn't seem to matter. There's another artifact down there. Interesting. I still imagine those doors might be something the artifact itself opens, but that means that if there's any way to open this without using the artifact, I have an artifact much nearer when I take the shortcut. If I jump along the cliffs, there might not be another way to get here. Okay, whatever. I'll file that away as possible useful knowledge. There's another artifact in this area. Right. The areas where you can fire through things that seem impossibly small are usually marked, aren't they? You do anything to a scout? Scout do anything to you? Take a picture of it, scout. Nothing. Seemingly. Me neither, and it only 90% killed you. That symbol up there shows that only, 4 or 5 inches of blood is floating around in your suit around your body. Very kind of them to install that window to tease you. There is an artifact here. Interesting, delightful. I love it. Okay, are any of these new? That's the 3-1. That's new? I think that's new. Okay, let's go put the artifact down upstairs. Check these out. Fuck yeah, more home movies. I do need to go find a lantern. Or watch them really terribly with my scout. I think when I was watching with my scout, they didn't even add to my ship's log, did they? It doesn't even count it as looking at them. Okay. I need a lantern. I can't take these ones, only the green ones, right? Probably be one in here. Have been in the other areas where I... Yep, perfect. Are these the same paintings? Chillin'. Chillin'. Eyes glow. Chillin'. Boating. They are the same. Out of curiosity. I don't hear anything moving. But we're gonna keep doing this. Wow, it's the 3rd movie in the Circles trilogy. Wasn't a fan of Circles 1 and 2. I thought the writing was terrible. But I'll give Circles 3 a try. That was something. Yes. There gonna be more of them buried in here? Prepare yourself for spooks. Oh good, there's a lot more. Fucking great, dude. Is there anything else to be noted about the ones in here? Some have necklaces, some do not. Doesn't seem like there's anything in particular to note about them. Don't know why I did that. Oh, sweet. Now we almost have enough for a full soccer match. Thank you for writing soccer. I appreciate the cultural sensitivity. Where did I leave the slide reel? It was in here, right? Yep, here we are. Which means the artifact should be here too. Alright, Circles 3. The 3rd lock, as expected, and that is it. Alright. Well, when I added to the ship's log. lantern ship thing artifact. That is our solar system. They're just watching it, chilling. Some of them left to go watch slides. It's beautiful. This is their home planet. They're crying. But yeah, their home planet was fucked, wasn't it? That's why they hate the eye. Right? Their flames aren't lit currently. Their flames lit as they fell asleep? Don't fucking do that to me. Delay that by like 60 seconds if I'm just coming out of... Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Started a sleepover without you again! Boo Circles 3? What a twist to the Circles formula. I already tried, like, drawing the flame from one of their things, right? Not that I see why that would change anything, but... I can hear the water rushing. What's gonna happen to this? What's different out here? Couple bridges broke, is that it? Can I make it across? Because I kind of want to check. There was like one more door on the other side of this thing. Ugh. Is that shorter than this? That looks shorter than this. Let's go try over there. Wait, but that bridge broke. Hang on. It's possible. Yeah, no. Unless I went jumping. Oh, hey, this is fun. Hope it's shorter. That will take more fuel doing backwards. It's definitely shorter. This should be the other side, I believe, of the canyon we were looking across. It's just a burning slide reel. You're kidding. There's another doorway on the side of this. Ghost matter ruins everything. Wait here. Yeah, I don't think we're getting around that. Maybe we are? Cool. Oh, that was the door. Wait, where are you go then? That was the door I was thinking of. Because this is... Oh. Okay. What goes on here then? The moral of the Outer Wilds is, if there's something you need to do, never try to put it off by 20 minutes. This is another church. Also smashed, though not burnt. Have I seen another set of symbols, or am I going to try the same ones on that thing? Hang on. What are you hiding here? You're hiding nothing. Worth a shot. Let's look around real quick before I try that thing. Actually just a path through the ghost matter? Fuck. got a Tringle, collected 1 of 10,000. This is where I just was. So those doors are the normal doors, but they may only be openable on one side. Now it's just Dark Souls. Okay. So perhaps others of them, I can find other ways to the other side, like inside that glass-walled room. I think this uses the same symbol. I sort of doubt it, but we'll try it. No. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 times 5. Eight. I need the extra symbols. Raised to the 5th power. Someone must have written it down somewhere. You didn't know? Sun lock fire is just for the owl for password. Dark Souls, but the puzzles also reset every time you die. I was jetpacked over it. Was the first one written anywhere special? It was written in a large building, but I don't remember there being anything particularly easy to identify about the room. It had one of those tables with a whole bunch of info in it. One of those table displays, but there was nothing else I can think of to sort of identify it. You know what would be a valuable use by time? Hang on, if those doors open on the other side, let's jump down there and see if I can get in. Maybe there's a way on the other side of this building to open this up. Excellent. Does that help me much? Launch Scout. Okay, hang on. Use your little flashlight, Scout. You are! You are! Okay, how do I stop this? Easy game. Thank you! Okay, I don't think it's a ton of time, so let's go watch this reel as quick as possible. I say watch, look at, whatever, you get it. Let's go investigate this reel. Anyway, let's not focus on how I'm stupid. Let's instead celebrate how many solutions there are to these puzzles. Yours was infinitely more skillful, if stupider. Where was there a place to watch in that building? And that building is where we go for the home videos. Oh, shit. We should have enough time to look at this, but the last thing we're going to do. Gotta take this in fast. Ah, the ship's log will get it. What is this? I haven't seen a place like this before, have I? What the? Oh. Oh, wait, what? There's a problem. Something burned out there. Okay. Is there another? Where would I get another? Oh, hey. Do these actually match the number of slides on each reel? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like there were more than 6 images. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You fucking liars. Be stupid as many times as it takes to be a genius just once. What's up, Grandfather? Lovely how much Owl's culture seems to have been based around having movie nights with friends. Yeah, they're very communal. Have I been down there? It's just the bottom of the elevator. And this is all stuff I saw, but when it was, like, intact. Yeah, but I was here when it was nice. They're compressed. Oh, are they? I didn't realize Kodak was still innovating. Happens if you fall asleep in the same room as all the other sleeping dudes. We could try that now that we found a room with sleeping dudes that isn't swept away by the water. We could try that. We should try that. First, we're going to check the ship's log, and then we could make that our experiment. I'm really feeling like lighting the artifact is the last thing we're going to figure out, and then we'll put into use all this knowledge of where we might shoot it at and the orders, and, you know, there's like 4 locations, it seems, that are important. So I feel like figuring that out is either the last thing, or I should have figured that out 3 hours ago. It's one of those two things. Not sure which right now. Been a while since you checked the log. I think I checked it last loop. Perfectly cozy spot for a nap, really. Going to do it after you found those displays. Did I not? Okay, so. Reservoir. No, not, just fucking, it doesn't matter. I found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. I remember that. I found a projection that shows the stranger moving beyond the reach of the supernova. I remember that. So the reservoir describes the entire area? Burned slide reel. More to explore here. Submerged structure. A slide reel from the hidden gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appeared around a storage vault. Okay. Nothing new on those. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Hidden gorge. Narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. That's not the only way to get there, however. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. Slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. I found a slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Can't mark hull breach. Okay. Let's go take a look at that hull breach. That looks like it might have been an automatic recording, so I'm wondering if maybe... No, the slides would have had to be produced automatically too. It's possible, but it seems less likely. I was about to say, I wonder if that is the event that causes everything to flicker and start going wrong. I wonder if I arrive there fast enough if it hasn't happened yet. See, these more advanced spaceship models come with supernova avoidance systems as a default. Alright, was it opposite the way in? It was on the outermost edge. My headlights are on, they just suck. Sorry. Nothing. You're fucked. Okay, so it has already happened. That looks large enough for me to fit through. Can't see shit. I'm on the outside edge. This will use up a little fuel getting in. Flashlight? There it is. What? Oh, it's gravity. I thought I hit my head. Hello? Fuck yeah! Can I shut that now? Can we shut that now? How do we shut that now? Hello, that could light this thing possibly. I would love to close it. I got such a thing for eclipses. What's your fucking hard on for eclipses, dude? Sauce is best for onion rings. Debate, help me choose. Oh, you know I'm boring. I'll say ketchup. Love tomatoey ketchup. Congratulations. That's a real satisfying one to find. That's not my hand. I'm seeing memories. Everything is slideshow for them. Do they view the world at 6 FPS? What? No, I did that. I aimed at that. Excuse me? I didn't pay enough attention to that. I feel like I didn't get everything from it. Hello, you're new. I'm gonna have to come back for this later. Same thing. Seemingly. Shut in here. Fell asleep. The other one showed they were the planet. They were back at their own planet. These might be triggers for faster than light travel. Interestingly, I'm not using my suit's air, so there's enough air despite the hull breach. For the moment, I'm breathing fine. And it's a pretty significant fucking hull breach. It looks like there were eyes in the darkness there. Flame. And there's their planet. So they were on their moon looking up at the planet they orbited. They were back home. Oh, where's the nearest place to view some fucking slides? There's no sprint in this game, correct? I'm not just walking around having completely forgot about a sprint button, I imagine. Love hopping to Outer Wild streams, watching people play this incredible gem of a game for the first time. Be curious in your journey? I will be. This is my first time through the DLC, though I have beaten the original game. You're right, there's nothing like watching someone play it for the first time, I agree. Sprinting would ruin the ambiance, you monster. I'm going to assume that final E was a typo, but I decided to give it a little flourish of pronunciation. I think this is the one that opened, but I'd need to take out both lanterns. And that is not my goal right now. My goal right now is to view some slides. Anticipation that comes with knowing you can only walk. True. Alright. What have you got to show me? I hope this is like a manual for the artifact. Normal lantern. Taken into the... This is the same thing I just watched, but from the outside. They took a normal lantern in? They fell asleep. They were developing the technology. Okay, so if I find one of these without the little flangey bits, I'm not fucking touching it. Close thing to sprinting is forward thrusting your jetpack, which is risky. True. Oh, I see. I see the four eyes. Nice Hearthian emote. What's the emoticons? When it's not an actual image. Nod. We have our design. Okay. Problem is I've had their final design for a while now and I've just not figured out how to use it. I've not seen that before. It is pretty cute. Roast marshmallow doze off. I'm gonna try this. What do those green things mean? Fuck off! Oh shit, there's a flame in mine now. I really thought that wouldn't do anything. I see how all the evidence lines up now, but for some reason I thought maybe that room was special. Not any fire and sleeping holding his thing. I really thought that wouldn't do anything. I hate this. Same. Maybe it'll be okay. Same painting. Guys chilling. Fuck off, game. I'll go when I'm ready. What happened? Fuck. The bodies are gone. We've never been in Kansas at any point during this game. But it's tempting to say we're not in Kansas anymore. Because shit's fucked up. Your candles have the clapper? I gotta remember that one of my controls snuffs the light. I don't know if that's good or bad. Right now it sounds bad, but I gotta remember that one of my candles... Oh, one of my... Fucking... Whatever, dude. You understand. That's the thing that steals your spirit and locks up the sarcophagus. Even looks like it has teeth or something. Welcome to the Spoops. Sorry, I was right about napping. I was supposed to provide wrong answers only. This is perhaps no longer Kansas. I failed. Doesn't seem to worry. Doesn't seem to affect me. Wah! Okay. Interesting. Wonder if that exists normally. Where's that connect to? Am I willing to test and risk dropping into a river? Let's look around. Let's do that next time. Perhaps never. Because their technology is cloaking fields, which might mean this is here, even if I can't see it. Step out for 10 and you end up here. I was just trying to nap. I just wanted to rest. And I got the least restful possible outcome. Wonder if I'm still in a timer. It was a door. I'm not moving. Fuck your entertainment. I want to know what that was. Up or down? Let's go up. Why couldn't I come to their planet when it's daytime? If I wait long enough, it'll become daytime here. Also, this is the fastest I can walk while focusing this. I just realized how much that was slowing me down. Cool. What a goddamn delight. Just in case it matters, let's light these last candles. Oh, they are lit. They didn't look lit from the other side. Play the guitar thing. Damn near MC Escher architecture. Okay, there's a limit how far it will shine even focused. Fair enough. Don't understand how to interact with you yet. That's just me bumping into things, and it scares me every time now. Is this door openable? I saw the other side of this on the outside. Are these doors openable from... Oh, no, I didn't, actually. There's another kick out here, so there's another room in the middle. At least one. Okay. This is conceal, not snuff. I should test this now. We don't lose it. Good. All right. I like that. I don't like the challenges it portends, but I like that. What was that? Huh. Okay. Excuse me? What the f... I was going further down, wasn't I? Oh, this works the other way. I'm on the wrong side to use that. For this bridge, probably. I hate your artwork. Is that xenophobic? I hate your fucking artwork. Check out Manifold Garden. I have! I beat Manifold Garden. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I just converted the video for that the other day, the clips I made, so that I could, I fucking hate your artwork! Make a highlights video of it. It does make Euclidean sense, just confusing. Chert would love it here. This band needs some drums. Happy thoughts! Aw, this artwork really pulls you in. Fuck you too, Tino. I feel like I'm at a Tenchu level. Trick or treat. That's a shadow. That's a silhouette. As long as they don't look directly at me and scream. Come on, dude. I know you can't see much, but you can all fuck off. I'm not revealing this until I need to. We're concealing our light, thank you. Very, very much do not like the hands. Manos, the hands of fate. I think I need to reveal this. Because we're going through a complex area, and I might be missing, like, a slide reel sitting on a table. In shadow. I see dark. Same. But just enough to get around. Okay, that thing should make a bridge for me, I believe. Sort of gurgle that could have been water, or could have been fucking speech. This is my way back across. The designers knew exactly what they did there. They can burn in hell. Just wondering if maybe I could just push those doors open, and I've never tried. But no, that's not the way. Some movement there. No, they're still there. I've either got a very long time limit or I'm off the time limit. I wonder if there's any reason to go exploring down there. What's the gravity? I don't have my suit. I don't have my suit. Wait, I don't have my suit? Hold on, hey, hang on. When was my suit taken off? God damn it. Kind of awkward to be breaking and entering while this dude is watching home movies over a glass of whiskey. Okay. Looks like the only useful thing is to go backward. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, he's had a few. He didn't even notice that. That looks like something active. What you got waiting for me over here? Was it a scary movie you were watching? This elevator works like the ones I'm used to. I'm ready to take it. I just want to see, is something coming after me? that the end of the universe music? I hate this. But really distant? Maybe we should just go on. Maybe we shouldn't wait and see. Okay, so there's a time limit. Got it. Anything going on around here? Okay, what do you do? Quickly, quickly now. Okay. Okay. Come on, time's of the essence, buddy. Can't penetrate into that darkness with my lamp yet. Oh, okay. Let's keep going. Sure, I'll get off here. Okay. Love this version of End Times. So ethereal. You got hops. This is to summon another boat, I imagine. Yeah. Without being able to read their text, I wonder if we'll ever get a canon name for this brace. Ah! Is the cycle longer by just the amount of time that matches the distance in light minutes from... God damn it. Boats on demand, this sure is sufficiently advanced technology. Oh, death. What is the fastest way to get back there? Is it the hull breach? Feels like it's the hull breach. If you consider bringing him red pages, not blue pages. Feels like the hull breach is going to be the quickest way back to their planet. Serious question or no? No. Though if I'm wrong, it does mean you're going to watch me do hull breach over and over again and never attempt anything else. It is not cool. Not radio tower. This is what just got added. Not Mark. Laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and could be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. How do I scroll down on that? Oh, I don't need to. The 3rd experiment appears to have been a success. I remember all this. Endless Canyon. Massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. There's more to explore here. No shit. Show me the way to Endless Canyon. I dare you. Dare you. Missed you doing hull breach? Yeah, we did hull breach. Have you not played the main game? I have. The fuck are you marking? That hull breach there? Can I just land the ship now that I know there's gravity on these things? Kinda. Not well. Pains us every time we see your incomplete ship's computer. Pains me too, buddy. I know. I know. But we all have to put up with different challenges in life. There were no flames inside these, so I need to go find a place with one of the flames. Yes? Yes? Let's double check this. Looks like it. Instant with the save profile? Exactly. I let someone else start the game on mine, and I didn't think I was going to be playing again. I had no idea there was DLC planned, so I was just like, oh, just click new game. And they're like, it's going to delete your file. And I went, that doesn't matter. The only reason I would boot it up again would be to start a new file and see it all over again. I don't need it. I fucked up. I came here, I tried landing on the surface with a hole in it. It was a confusing experience. Which one is it here? I think it's this. Do it quick and you won't get scared. I'm still a bit creepy. Okay, that didn't take long at all, so I've sort of got to know. Do these things exist? Prior to you, you know, make them exist? Where was the bridge? Hang on, let's do this right. Let's do this right. Let's go find out exactly where it connects. All right. Makes sense. It's right between the grass. There's sort of a beaten down path. Got it. Let's go extinguish it and try walking on it. You guys thought I was kidding when I told you I wouldn't watch the stream and just listen instead? I have to admit, it's the perfect podcast. We're in deep space. That's what she said. Must sound like an elaborate sci-fi horror novel. This should be right where it connects. Existing is sort of a loaded word. It does not exist. What? Excuse me. And I'm back in my suit. Am I projecting mentally to their world and that's all? Give them a neat excuse for why I died in midair, you know, without crashing down into the water. That also keeps me from just jumping down to the elevator I need. Yeet. Weird dream. That green fire gets you hella high. Maybe the sections will be shorter than I'm worried before I get to some sort of like shortcut the way we found earlier. But I do have a momentary worry that if it takes me many loops to figure this out, I'm going to have to repeat these steps every time. Can't go over that way because that is the gap that I need to cross by focusing on the hand, correct? So I've got to walk all the way back here and around to get to where I want to go. Unless there's a breach in the wall right over here. Nope, you do have to walk back and around, it looks like. And across. What's this way? No, hold left button down pretty firmly. Thank you. Okay, let's move on. I'm either using the light or it's snuffed out. Nothing in between. No scream this time. Is that something on the timer? I always assumed it was based on my progress. Sorry about that. Also, with this focused light, I can select where I want it to stop. Because I just held the button down there and it stopped what I was looking at. I don't need to worry about, you know, timing it. So much to see, so much to do. I always felt that downstairs room had a coffee shop kind of vibe. Yeah, it's got like a campus coffee shop kind of vibe. It's built into a bigger building, meant to hang out, some art on the walls. Yeah. I bet instead of saying put the pedal to the metal, this race says something like put the light to the post. Nearly missed my stop. I too use the 24/7 conceal strat. It's the only way I feel safe. Still no trains. Lo-fi beats to get spooked and drink coffee too. Put the focus to the artifact, yeah. Okay, now we're in new space, right? Hello, more memories. What a memory stick. Something about the three of them together in that little room being like, let's do this and pick them up, had like a heist feel to it. Sarcophagus. How fucking strong are they? Holy shit, and I saw the silhouette of one of them alive? Cradle for the sarcophagus is still there. Sometimes I hear footsteps. Sometimes it's just quiet. Put the focus on the post. Need to get me a memory stick. Stronk Owl Elks. Beastly. Trying to reenact visual memories to solve puzzles. It's just reverse Obra Dinn. I've not played Obra Dinn yet. I've been told, unfortunately, that it's a bit slow and dry for a stream, and somewhat akin to this game. It can be ruined by the wrong hint or spoiler. So I feel like maybe I should play it off stream at some point. I don't know. I bought it thinking I'd play it on stream. Then I was told those aspects, and now I haven't made a decision and I haven't played it. Obra Dinn's wonderful. I think I finally understand the point of this memory. Note to self, do not arm wrestle the owls. I'm wondering if this connects to the sort of diving bell thing in some way, but there weren't any bodies inside the diving bell. Not in any way I found to access. I should try coming here from another ritual site and see if I end up in a different part of this world. If they connect to, you know, different areas. Obra Dinn is worth playing on or off stream. Don't think it has a huge Twitch followership. Well, I may not be willing to do it for a couple days. If it was a very long game, maybe I would do it off stream instead. Hippo got through without being spoiled. Obra Dinn. Note to self, do not arm wrestle with the owls. Hang on. Did I... This is unfair. I'll think while time passes. Did the Hull Breach brought me to Hidden Gorge. Hidden Gorge is right before the bell. Continuing along the direction of this river, I found a bell shape. It's only 2 points of data, but these might indeed mirror places on the stranger in the same order. So if that's the case, I've just come out beyond the dam, if this was mapped to the stranger, in where I first started exploring the area. I forget what it's called. The reservoir? I forget what it's called. Candles? 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 Candles! Candles? You get the light full on them. We're gonna have to jump first. More candles? This summons a boat. Correct. The sound of moving water is fucking with me now. Shit. That whistling? Does not seem a fruitful direction. Should I just go on? Let me go look at that door one more time. And the area around it. Okay. What about this? I need Outer Wilds and Echoes of the Eye, right? Yeah, I would say I'm enjoying Echoes of the Eye so far. That's what I'm doing today. But I did first play Outer Wilds without it, and it is a complete and interesting mystery all on its own. They get sold as a bundle on Steam. Oh, do they just bundle them together now? Yeah, just go for it, I guess. Tino knows better than me. He's already completed this DLC. Strongly recommend you do the base game before touching the DLC. Is that the bang? Is that the bang of... Oh my god. Holy shit, I just saw spirits. What the... There was like green smoke. I think one of their plugins exploded. They had a wild power surge. I think one of their Glade plugins just blew up. I can hear things, but I can't see things. This matches the tower. They are in order. They seem to be in order. Should I get off here, or should I make sure they're in order? I don't know. There's really no way to get off here right now. Okay, let's just find out if there are extra sections or if it perfectly maps. Good eye. The human mind is made to recognize patterns, and sometimes I get very, very lucky. Alright, we're back to the start. Do you think the original... Let's assume that boom was the original... our solar system exploding. So what happens if I go back there? No, it wasn't. Everything's cool for the moment. Was that the wave? The sound of the wave makes it back to their place, probably? It seems to happen very, very late, but then time seems extended on their planet or something. All right, hang on. Can I get to where I want to go from here? Maybe. Is there a boat to use? Can I get to a boat? I have an experiment to perform, but I might have enough time to do it in this loop if I can get a boat and figure it out. So weird coming back here after a prolonged period over there. Raft, raft, raft. Boat, boat, boat. Where are you? Nothing. Nothing. One behind me I could wait up for. Can I get over that? line, it's line. Cool. Okay. I need to get there. There was no bridge up there. But if I fall asleep in that tower, I assume that I will wake up in its corresponding tower on the alien planet. Yeah? Time's a little of the essence. Skirted that pretty expertly. What expert skirting? I'm an expert with a skirt. Take that however you will. Momentum! I think it's this one. It's this or the one further left. Okay. Now the important test. Am I in a different tower than I was the first time? Am I in the tower? Easy game. Easy. Brilliant puzzle master. Two community names for the species that I've seen thrown around are Owlkin, because owl plus elk, and just the Strangers. Yeah, we've been saying owl elk. What's that sound? How heavy are they? I can't see anything. They're all carrying lanterns too, right? We're going a different direction. Fuck this. I don't need this crap. I mean, I probably do, but I don't need to deal with it right now. One of them sounds pretty near. Is this the boat summon? Looks like it. Nope, that's a little more. I think the people I'm hearing are above me just because of the characteristic of the sound. Well, that looks fucking ominous. Outer Wilds DLC speedrun easy. I like the Strangers, that's what I went with originally, but Owls is just snappier. I'm not trying to let up on this. My finger's just getting tired because I'm holding it harder than I need to because panic. Or maybe I'm wearing out the button by holding it down constantly. I don't want to let go and put this light out there. What did this access the first time? This got to the top of the tower, right? This mimics its falling on the other? God, dead bodies underwater, so much worse than dead bodies above water, and I don't know why, but I don't need to explain. I just need to find someplace I can be more comfortable. This is why the first time you dozed off was so hilarious. You did the same thing at the same time the tower was falling. Oh, fucking right. Did I have the artifact in my hand at that point? Would it even have worked? Yep. Ah, shit. He's so nearly lucked into skipping a huge chunk of discovery. Samantha, while we wait for the world to end, which will take a little longer than normal here, let me tell you about what's going on this weekend and the coming week. I'm currently playing the Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye DLC. I'm putting in a few more hours today at it, but I don't expect to finish it today. The goal, however, is to finish it tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will start same time as this stream began. 5.25 hours ago, but tomorrow, which is 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, if that helps you or you know how to convert that. 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time tomorrow. And yeah, we'll do another marathon session, hopefully finished up then. This coming week, I expect to have a slightly spotty schedule, like maybe 3 days instead of 4 days during the weeknights. I'm not entirely sure what we're playing yet. Maybe Obra Dinn. Wednesday will probably be Apex Legends as usual. Maybe Thursday and Friday, FF8. There should be at least one FF8 day, and usually it comes on Thursday or Friday. Early in the week, though, I don't know. You know, we were just talking about Obra Dinn. Maybe it could be Obra Dinn. I could play... I really don't have an idea for the sort of days we've been doing random fun shit. Hopefully I'll have an idea on Monday, because that's when I usually post my schedule. Anyway, next weekend... I'm thinking of doing another stream weekend like this one, 2 long days, to do The Forgotten City from hopefully beginning to end. The Forgotten City is a similar puzzle game to this, insofar as you are dropped into a world that is not obviously a puzzle, but you have to figure out its aspects, its story elements, and I've heard really good things. So, just sort of on the heels of this, I've been thinking maybe we'll try that as well. The only thing that might interrupt that, I'm pretty committed to that idea, but the only thing that might interrupt that is I am trying to schedule more dates with beautiful women. And if one of them can only make it at like, you know, say 5 or 6 in the weekend, I might just let that take over the time. Anyway, Monday I should be able to give you a slightly better idea, but that's sort of my thinking. Fire chamber. I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains and saw a green fire burning inside. I saw a vision-like recording of 2 figures in a strange vault materializing next to a green fire. The 2 figures picked up the vault and carried it down a stairwell. The shape of the vault could contain that weird clawed thing. Possibly. It widens a bit as it goes up. It's not much of a resemblance, but possible. I just want to note that thought now in case I look really smart later. I assume the rapids connect to the Heaven's Vault Sky Rivers at some point. I was worried the ship's log was going to register that you discovered the secret. Based on your current progress, I'm optimistic. Thank you. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. Kinda, priorities are key. Invite them to the stream. The dates end up becoming stream content, so it's like you're putting in time anyway. I rode a raft through a densely wooded stretch of river. I can see buildings along the banks of the river. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. There's more to explore here. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. That's worth noting? Oh, well, I suppose the tree will come back. Okay. What do I want to do? I don't want to leave my ship. I've got no clue what I want to do. Putting first dates in a VOD seems like a recipe for regrets, but who knows with kids today. It was a cool tree. Am I gonna miss this? No, they seem pretty forgiving if you get near it. I don't think Hull Breach is gonna be the nearest thing for what I want. I want to go through that tower again. Incorrect buttons all around. Being very rough with the ship, knowing I probably won't return to it during many of these cycles. Where did you go? You went to... No idea. And this goes two places. I've not figured out how to determine which of the two it connects to. I have absolutely no clue how to determine that. It seems to reliably come here with the speed I'm approaching now. It's the side. It's the side, because I usually come in over there. It's just the fucking side that I approach on. That's all. Right? Oh, it's just which side of the stranger I approach. That's not even a fucking mystery. That's not a mystery, that's a fuck puzzle. Which means it probably wasn't intended to be a puzzle, just a logical consistency. And when you figure it out, you go, ah, fuck! You consider that being rough with the ship. I am never ever showing you my flying. That's why the initial approach is so well crafted. While we're here, we could go through this. I've not opened this before, but I'm guessing one of these opens. Nope. Nope. The lamps may need to be further away. I can still see a little light in some of these, but I think that's just my light. Nope. Yeah, let's take the lamps all the way outside. Sometimes hands don't work. This should teleport me to another area that I wasn't able to explore because I didn't get to, like, pull up the boat anywhere. That initial drop was such a wonderful reveal of the stranger's interior, yeah. One of those standout moments for sure. Sorry for the delay, but I sort of always go the wrong way first, just in case. Just in case. This is where I summon a boat, I imagine. It's not. Let's open a door. Extinguish what? Oh, that didn't exist until I did that. What can I not figure out about these doors? There are so many doors and I can't do shit with them. What am I not getting about these doors? Hang on, was there a place this pulled up here and I just totally didn't notice? These appear to be the only controls I have. Anything else do anything? No. Without my suit, those are the only controls. That jump and walk and look. You figured out how the secret murals here work without figuring out how the secret murals here work? Oh, are they in a certain order? You're referring to me not knowing which one? If you just mean they're in a certain order, no, I only just realized that based on your question. I didn't need to, you know? It was enough just to, like, take the fucking lamps away until one of them opened. You found the clue to the first one, just sort of yellowed it from there. Same reel shows the method of finding them, not just location. Yeah, you take the lamps away so that they're not lit, and then they draw away, revealing the passage, right? That part I understand. I just sort of guessed it worked in the other ones, but I never thought about which it would be. I just sort of yanked lanterns out of alcoves until I heard the grinding. So what I'm saying now is, maybe I just put together that they're in a certain order, like each one of those images relates to the location. you were standing in at that time? Or am I way off on all this shit? There's an indicator as to which one is the right one, but your method's legit. Huh. Did I come out of here? No, right? Hello. I love a covered bridge. Oh, look at it. It's just like that time we went leaf peeping in New Hampshire. Yanked lanterns out of alcoves until I heard the grinding. Sounds rather filthy out of context. Audiobook just got salacious. Did I hear singing? Music. Not singing, though. Most likely. If that's their voices, I don't like it. I won't tell them that. They'll rip my arms off. They're like owl Wookiees. Transport here, back from somewhere. What happens if you're standing on this side and you do it? No one cares, is the answer. No one gives a shit. Let's just assume that I'm not going to fall over an edge here. Damn it. Maybe I'll just wait here until I hear that scream. That means they've all turned into Glade plugins scent. Yeah, maybe I'll do just that. Can't wait for this game's Alan Wake DLC. Talk to the hand, because... Oh. No, never mind. Hand don't want to know. There's water there. Hmm? Fuck you. Did you leave your door unlocked? Stairs should be about here. I think I just ran into a wall. Yeah, they didn't leave their door unlocked. I'm not moving. Shit. Water. Water. I came over to the housing area. Maybe I follow them. We're gonna try following them. I hate this idea, but... There's another light over there. Super, super cool. I'm glad they're all deaf. When they turn around and kill me, my heart will stop. I just realized I'm making
hate this.
Me too. I'm making a lot of assumptions. about how they'll treat me. But they did give me a button to conceal my light, and the game warned me there's a new spooky element. This is great! I feel safe in my assumptions. I turned all the way around. There we are. You're going to be so embarrassed. Stay back while I take that hard right. Now we know the way. They just heard a splash. Oh yeah, what was it like for them? Hey, they're all gonna die now. Are they? No, something. Their bodies. That's what it is. Hang on. When the thing gets messed up and their bodies. Yeah, they disappear because they're... I was in the same tower. This one goes underwater? I thought this one was safe. Oh, of course, I was thinking of a different place, actually. This one's always underwater. It's fucking... I don't want to look at Samantha. You're all typing about, haha, he just figured it out. I'm not looking. I don't give a shit. I don't care about anything. I'm happy to be here. I like swimming. I love the water. This is great. This is what I want. This is what I want. You were saying? They disappear because Liv's experience. Several people are typing. It's Owl Soma. I bought Soma to possibly play this past October, and we didn't. But I might play that at some point. Don't kill me. You're such a dick. I asked nicely. Fucking rapids. Okay, let's not run into something again. I know the tower doesn't have long, but we're going to fall asleep in the tower because it's the other one that leads to stuff I haven't, you know, fully explored yet. I mean, I haven't fully explored like any of it, I don't think, but I know I've not been through all of this because we were interrupted last time that it fell over. Let's hope I have just a few minutes to enjoy this. They're gonna drown! They're gonna... Oh, shit. I mean, it didn't kill you. We just suffered mind death. I'm sure that's so much less traumatic. Alright, let's see here. Should we continue on what we were doing? Yeah, I think we will. It was that or go around the right and explore some other stuff, but we don't have long. Let's continue on the path we'd already begun exploring. Let's just ignore that. Quickly, quickly. Great you play games like this, but it's terrible when you haven't played great games yet. Please hurry up. Play every great game. I'm so sorry. Already playing FF8 though? I literally have no idea if Diamond legitimately likes FF8, like despite its weirdness, which he has acknowledged, or if he ironically likes FF8. I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, is there anything special about this room? No, it seems like a mirror of the other. Let's get to the top quickly. FF8 has trains. Yeah, if only someone would sing about them, though. feel like they could really use some more attention. It's not powered up. Okay, this doesn't mean shit. And we're about to be drawn out. Okay. This doesn't do anything. Shit. Okay, shit. These are the 4 locations, but I don't quite know what they mean. I wonder if... I forget, was there a fire when I woke up? Where's the regular entrance into that? Quickly. What's down here? Doesn't matter. It might matter. Hang on. Come on. Do I have time? I've got no fucking clue. No, this is just a way to get a boat. Okay, next. Run. I don't believe in ironic enjoyment. I genuinely love FF8. Ironically liking a thing is the same as liking it. To a degree, but there's got to be some difference. People can tell you're talking about it differently. You know, people can tell. That's why people say, oh, you're just being ironic or whatever. There is a flame here. Okay. I was wondering if maybe I had to, like, focus that and light a flame each time. Enjoy the spoops. Thanks for the stream. Have a great night, Sra. Talk to you later, friendo. Try to limit my misleads to only a few per stream. Okay, what's over this way? Footsteps spooked me too much to continue originally, but what's over this way? Let's go get into some trouble. I see hands. What's down here around the hands, though? Let's go all the way down. Do what I want, mate. I'm sorry! Wait, they're gonna be coming from that direction. It's a bell. It's the sarcophagus. How do you leave? I just want to get up top and see if it's like lit up on the display or there's power running through that cable. I want to know if I did something important. Is that what I have to do in each place? All the way to the top. All the way up. Come on, don't fall over yet. Take just a glance in here. Wow, what a cool tree. That's not even a tree, that's a tower. Whatever. Run. No! You're kidding! I have moments! I can't see clearly! I hate this tower! Okay, I was so excited about what happened. What even happened? Let me think back on that. In that area, I found the sarcophagus, or a sarcophagus, and I walked towards it and it clanged louder and louder like a bell. And then it turned out what I was hearing was the bell clanging. I woke up. I was able to go back. My best guess is that's activating one of 4 sites I need to activate. takes years to get this kind of comedic timing, people. Years. Like, the first couple times it happened, I was glad. Because I was like... I was legitimately angry. But also I was like, this is going to go in the highlights video. Now I'm just angry. He's a professional. So yeah, this is why I fell off this DLC. The stealth stuff just annoyed me so much. I've only had to do one stealth section so far. Should we come back to the tower and check out that stealth section again? That was from the village. Let's do the village. Yeah, let's leave our assumption and just go to the village and try that stealth section a second time. Right from the get-go. Now it has to go in the highlight video. What does this represent? Hmm. Samantha, this is a good time for me to take another 5-minute break and just walk around, stretch my legs, get out from in front of these lights. Go ahead, use the restroom, grab yourself a drink, whatever you need to do. I will be back very shortly. And someone please help me remember that I want to go to... Oh, I forget their names. Oh, I hope I remember. We'll see. Go, Giant Steep, go! Soon, TM, you'll be so familiar with these locations that you'll be able to name them with callouts like CSGO. Okay, I'll be back very shortly. Thanks for your patience.
No.
Okay. Walked in circles and ate a banana. Ready for more. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Do we have to go to the stranger? I like it here. Let's make s'mores. Space s'mores. What's a s'more? It's like a sless, but with additional. It's additional. It's a second helping. It's a greater quantities. Slots. We're going to Vegas for slots. Out at a campfire in the desert. This is not what I thought it would be. Smas. Smas, rather, in Espanol. Welcome to Vegas. Would you like some slots? Ah, I see I was too late to the joke. I think slots are only legal outside the city limits, but they taste delicious. How was the banana? It was perfect, which is worrisome because it means I need to eat them all tonight because I won't like them tomorrow. It was just perfect. Does anyone have those bags that are supposed to like preserve bananas or whatever because they like let them outgas and don't hold it? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Do they work? Or is that stuff all bullshit? A dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. What are the names of these places again? That was connected to the village, and that's what I think I want to do. And the village is called River Lowlands. Okay, so we're gonna meditate, and then we're gonna go to River Lowlands. Island Towers. Abandoned Temple. We still don't have the symbols for that. Hidden Gorge. Submerged Structure. These four are the locations, I believe, where there are chambers of dead aliens, and I can teleport myself there. I don't know what this is. Let's mark the River Lowlands. And then let's meditate. That's a lot of potassium. Oh, okay. Found the fabled 1 hour window of banana perfection. Yeah. I think it's like perfectly ripe or about to be perfectly ripe. Which is perfect for me because I like them slightly underripe. Like bananas, but they belong in ice cream. You ever tried them in cereal with milk? I used to eat Cheerios with banana as a kid now and then, as I recall. Best quality of life update that the DLC brought. Marked entries in the ship log persist across loops. Haven't? That sounds terrible. I know how it sounds, but with quite cold milk. I remember it being delicious. Not eaten it in years, though. I like the same ripeness. Banana buddies! Ooh, that felt like some sort of physical macro. Getting out of the seat, grabbing my suit, turning around, facing the direction my ship was facing as I touched down. You know what I mean? Physical macro? I've done that so many times, it feels like it's coming back to me. My fingers just know the motions and durations that they need to make. Okay, that probably broke a shin, but whatever. My god, I hope there's a gay dating app called Banana Buddies. If not, I need a new business loan. You're in a banana bunch. I don't need all my fuel. We can go faster. I won't be able to use it once I pass through into their world. So which one of these does it? Is there a symbol? Some way to tell? Well, there's some way to tell, but I don't know what it is. And I forgot this one. So, we have to test. I think the other two that I remember where they were, both of them had 2 lanterns in them. No, it's not that one. Let's try this one for my 2 lanterns theory. Possibly. Seems like a weak indicator, though. Like a weak design decision, but possibly. Alright, this was the stealth section attending a concert thing. This was trying to sneak into a concert because we didn't have a ticket, I remember. I think I had to go this way for the start. Did I actually? Hang on, I'm not remembering this so well now. Okay. Actually might be a lot more here than what I've discovered. That's generally true, but I mean, I thought I'd explored this area and found the one way along it, but back when I first entered, there was a whole direction I didn't walk, wasn't there? Agreed. So what's the play? Run in behind them and tickle them? I'm gonna see if I can find my own way there. Proper first contact procedure, right? Absolutely. Okay, this is where it starts getting dangerous. Now, where is the entrance? God, I hope I don't hit water. Let's let him go for a sec. Seem pretty safe. There's another one behind me. Don't hit water. We're good. There is another behind me, however. I'm defaulting to lick face. I've never held left button so hard. I'm gonna need a new controller. All the music in this is, of course, excellent, but special praise to this bop for somehow managing to sound suitably alien. I need to be close enough to see where they walk. Okay. Which way you turning? Ooh, yep, we gotta move a bit. I'm getting way too fucking brave getting near him. Is the next one coming out yet? Not yet. That one's looking this way. And there's gotta be one coming up behind me. Hang on. Shit, no, this is no good. There's not enough space here. We're gonna die here. This is where we die. The door shut. Oh, fuck you. Hi, everybody. I'll just take a place in the corner, don't mind me. No, it's cool. No, you don't have to get up. Please, don't worry yourselves about me. How do you work these doors, though? Anyone? Hi. You know you're sort of in each other's faces? Rude. I really should have taken the chance to look around that room better. Crap. Hang on. So what I was saying before is I didn't go over here. Did I the first time I came through this entrance? Also, I don't have a lot of time remaining. Yeah, I think that's dead end, actually. I don't have a lot of time remaining. Let's hurry up. We're going to lose this soon. Jazz music stops. There's more people walking. I never got all the way over there, did I? Oh, that's where you connect to from the thing. Yeah, that's the concert. Okay, is there anyone else walking the underpass there, on the way there right now? Also, where's this hand connect to? The fuck does this hand connect to? Now that I know it's here, can I... Wait, does this connect to... Is this the use of this place? What is this place? Where am I? There's no hand there. So this is a one-way trip. But this is a shortcut? Rather than making the bridge each cycle? Hmm. Fuck that person, I'm cutting in line. I don't know where I'm going. I'll get there. I'll get there. Just takes persistence. It just takes persistence. I might follow you, guy. Don't come over here. Hang on. There we are. Oh, but now we're stuck behind this slow person. See, I wanted to beat them to it. Not follow them, but run. So we're gonna get tickled again. Because my goal is to get inside before the time runs out and look around that room a little better and see if there's any indication that's where I need to be. You know? I didn't hear any clanging, but I'm curious if, like, the sarcophagus is there. I guess it wouldn't be, because they're carrying the same lanterns. Well, I'm committed. We're going in that room. You know what we should actually do if I have time is look around the area and not go in that room. It seems weird that would be a dead end where all you could reasonably expect is getting your candle blown out. Getting fucking snuffed. That was a snuff film. That's the stupidest thing I've said today. Is there anything to explore in the area? Tough to say. Ah, fuck it. What's in here? I see fire. I see... Okay. Nope. Alright. Door's already shut. Hey, guys. You got anything interesting? Anything? No? Alright. Well, we took a look. Let's go try the shortcut if we have any time left before the water rush. I want to make sure I can do that. Problem is, I don't know what to do after that. I haven't found my way to the big clanging sarcophagus. That should be connected somewhere over here. I think we're about to lose ourselves. I think that sort of watery sound means we're about to lose it. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? This is not connected. Shit. What was that connected to? The hand. Ah, Christ. Damn it. Fuck. Where's that goddamn hand? Where's that goddamn hand? Was it here? Ah, okay. The shortcut does indeed work, so we don't need to make the bridge every time. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Is there anything else to be discovered over here? Like, other than the entrance to the concert? Is there anything of interest in this area? this the entryway? No. What are you? Oh, you're just a little scene. You're nothing. Yeah, here we go. Here we all go. About now-ish. Let's see. Alright, so I know how to activate one of these things, I think. I'm making the assumption what I'm doing is activating them, and it's what I need to do. But I know how to do one of them. I guess the thing to do with my time is go check out the others. So I know that one. The next would be the Hidden Gorge. We go explore that area again. That area... I don't know how to do anything in that area. Oh, good, they restarted the party. We can still make it in time for s'mores. Still plenty of hours left in the day. Hey guys, don't mind me, I just want to look at your chair. I need a boat. I need a good swift raft. Like that one that I missed not long ago at all. That one will take a little while to get here, but is that my best option? Is it really? Could I go to meet it? Possibly. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, let's try. Because it feels like it's going to take forever to get here on its own. Whoa! I did not expect to make that jump at all. Thought I was going to land in the water and have to get up on top of that little roof and then make the leap up. This looks a bit like a fool's errand, but is that a boat right there? Hello. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Can we get one with racing stripes? You can get one with racing patterns. This is probably the fastest boat in the Stranger's Fleet. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we need the rightmost path. By which I mean the most correct path. This has been surprisingly easy to control. It seems like a control scheme that you're gonna hate, but it's not too bad. Oh, this doesn't work, does it? Doesn't work one fucking bit, does it? We'll have to go to the right down here. That might work before the flooding, possibly. It doesn't work now. I need all the way over there. Which means I can't look where I'm going. I think that one's always a trap. It made me so mad. I think there's one more branch coming up where I have to veer to the right. Like here? Buddy, 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 buddy. There we are. Alright, but this thing's broken, so I actually don't know how much I can get around this easily. Well, let's try. I'm jamming on X, dude. I'm jamming on X. Hard right, hard right. Slam that rudder. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's a jump to a little ledge here. I did it in the other direction before, and it was very easy. Or, no, I'm actually right here. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, which one is this? This one's the Hidden Gorge. The Hidden Gorge, none of these pictures don't really seem to have much importance to where I am. Not that one. Is it always the knocked over lantern? No. Is it always the two where one of them isn't knocked over? Yes. On one data point, yes. solved it. We're pumped up. We're invigorated. We're terrified of bird elks. Away we go. Okay, this is the first one I did, right? And I so thoroughly didn't discover much here that I thought all I needed from this place was to figure out how to get down to that raft and ride it to the next place. So, little worried that we won't get anything done this time either. But we'll see. We shall see. Can't argue with a 100% success rate. Think we may need more data points? No. We'll extrapolate more data points. Don't worry about it. We have some data, and we'll make more data out of it. Did I go up here? I did. Was there anything of interest up here? To recall, there was a little music space. The strangers seem to be big on, like, little hangout areas, little chill places. But you try to join them in their cafes for their little jazz concerts. I'll snuff out your goddamn candle, dude. Yeah, this is, as far as I've found, just a flavorful area, not a mechanically important area. What is that? No projection equipment here. What is that? I didn't get over there last time, I don't think. What is that? Data, the best D. What's the data? We gotta strike a balance between moving quickly, working efficiently because of things like the cycle the whole game plays on, and not overlooking things just because I've been in an area before and might think I know everything about it, though I probably don't. Guess my ship's log could tell me if I've discovered everything in an area, but I don't have that. Did you just die? No, that was somebody else just dying. And you're just gonna watch your fucking slides? I wonder if I can, like, wake you up and get you to run around so that you open a door for me. Chase me around the yard and then I get back inside before you catch me. But the door will close behind you. Eventually. Can I interrupt you so you pay attention to me? Seemingly not. And the projector isn't up here either. Does it do anything to these portraits? Nothing. Yep. This seems darker. But they might aim their light at me. They don't seem to be coming. What's happening? What the fuck's happening? They can't have died. Their candle can't have been snuffed. They're tied to the same place I am. If their candle snuffed, mine would snuff. What happened to them? I really don't understand. Are they tied to a different one? Do they come to this section by boat, but their body isn't a different thing? Huh? Fucked up his show, dude? He's still here, right? Why isn't he coming out to find me? I thought he was going to open the door and I'd slip in behind him or something. I think he just went, bloody kids, and went to go read a book instead. Damn. I felt like I discovered something. Should go up in purple designs anytime now. There it is. Oh, that asshole Jeremy from upstairs again. They'll only have one of 4 locations figured out, and I'm assuming there are only 4 locations. Delightful. God damn it, it's Jeff from accounting. What a prick. He knows how much I like my movies. He knows how important they are to me. Cool. Discovered nothing. Nice. Nice. Fuck. Disappointing what of computer turning on without dings. Almost forgot my suit for a split second there. Gotta go investigate this again. How is that not hurting me? How thick and viscous is the water here? Thick water. I don't need to go higher up. My mistake, my mistake. I'm on it. Alright, so what did we say? It's the one with one lying down. There's 2 lying down. Okay, my theory doesn't work. Never mind. And I've already forgotten which of these it is. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. On a scale of 1 to dummy, how thick is water? Oh, dummy thick. Alright, take whatever number. 3rd time through this one? You know, based on loops, not based on how many times I've actually had to douse that fire. After getting my candle snuffed out at the cafe, at the concert. Alright, so I should be able to move quicker if I don't, hang on, take too serious right, left turn. I can't even, I don't know the directions. And I go from here across there. From here across there. But now what? They really do seem to be deaf. This one's got more antlers. Are you the first? Are you like the big singer standing in the center or something? Right? The others haven't had so crazy a rack. I'm trying to determine if that's okay to say. you remember to bring the samosas this time? Can't argue with a 50% success rate. Failing that, a 6-pack? Deck of cards? Anything? I really feel like when they made this DLC, they must have sat down and gone, what mechanics are in the base game that we never actually used for puzzles? And the answer was sleeping at fires. That's just efficient use of mechanics. All right, I'm gonna let you walk a short ways away. Hopefully that's far enough. I'm gonna take a look around here. Nothing. Nothing. How you doing? Did you conceal your light? That's a player-only ability, dick. I thought. That one got me a little bit. Waiting for the surprise second DLC that revolves around cooking marshmallows. Wonder how that effect is done. Clever FOV, or do you actually move through the air and stuff? Or part of it? Wonder how that's done. There's the next concert goer. Can I beat them to the thing? Or am I gonna have to get out of their way? It's not this. It's not this one. Not this. Here they come. Hang on. Where are they? Ah, shit. Hang on. Ah. I'm in amongst roots. I've got no idea which directions I can really move. Don't turn right. Please. There was a rumble. I think that was the wave breaking. No, it's too early for that. We're not going to get snuffed out that fast, are we? No. No. I don't know what that rumble was. That rumble was probably it's starting to break. Ah. Oh, you cheeky scamp. They kicked me out, and I'm going to sneak right back in. No, I guess they all have antlers that impressive. That rumble was your belly? No, I had a banana. I had a yellow bendy anti-rumble device. What am I supposed to do inside there? Or is there no point in going this way? There's got to be a point in going this way. When I first come out, if I go to the left, I could take the shortcut here. If I go to the right, I end up the same place. Because at least so far as I've found, everything from the right is to make the covered bridge to walk over and get here eventually, instead of just teleporting here via the hands. That seems to be the only difference. Glow sticks. Did you bring glow sticks? I brought one big one, but I'm not going to show them. Does the music stop when I get in? Do they know I'm here already? There's no one coming up behind me. Why does the music stop when I come in? There's symbols. Is there something to learn in here? Oh, fuck you. You don't know where I am, you loser. The door's about to open, I think. Hey. Does this place exist? Okay. Right as the door opened. Oh yeah? Well, I can fucking do that too, dude. There's a door over there! Fuck off. Ah! We have to go back. You understand? We have to go back! Shit, 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 shit. Ugh. Is this a ticket-only event? We may not have time to do this now. Before the waters come swallow up this section on the stranger. Another concert goer. I've had no luck finding this myself, but we're gonna try yet again before they get there, for the sake of time, to suss out where the goddamn entrance is. Shut up, they don't see shit. It's fine. I got nothing, dude. I've got absolutely nothing. Guess it's well designed in that you can't go find it yourself. You need one of them. Most likely. No, dude, it's cool. I'm friends with the guitar player. He said I could come. You liar. Guitar players don't have friends. We need a more believable lie. This one does have different antlers. So I was right to notice a difference. It just doesn't matter. Some have fancy ones, some have less fancy ones. Hang on, there's going to be more and more of them there. So this gets harder and harder for me to work my way around. You think guitars will ever come back into fashion? Absolutely. Been hiding my skills for so long. Absolutely. I mean, I still don't think they'll have friends, but it will become a more marketable skill at some point. May have adopted a third comedy instrument into my repertoire. What instruments do you think are comedy instruments? Slide whistle? Guitar? Viola? Cowbell? I hate how they can just sense when I walk in and they cut the music off. What if I want to listen for a little bit? That one's really close behind. God damn it. You're going to the right? I hate that. Let's go. Shit, you're going out this door? Are you kidding me? We're gonna fucking do that next cycle, I guess. Fuck them. Damn it. Harps? Harps are just ridiculous. What's ridiculous about a harp? You just strip a piano of everything around it, stand it up on end, you pluck it. What's ridiculous about harps? Sackbut and hurdy-gurdy. I wouldn't say it's a comedy instrument, but I do have an ocarina modeled after one of Legend of Zelda. Oh, fuck it. We haven't done this once. Woo! Keep high. Keep high. Good. Good. Watch out for the rocks. All right. Hang on. Up, 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 up. Oh, I fell off the wave. This is where it sort of extends out and begins to slow again. Okay. Whatever, dude. This is the tower. The tower I already know how to do. Do I remember how to do the tower? Vaguely. Yes, I do. Hang on, but there is something else to explore. I don't know if I have enough time, but let's go back and doze in the tower. Because you know what I never did? Go down that, like, pit full of stairs. What's special about this one? Because I'm pretty sure I know it's this one. Oh, is it the one the planet's in? It's gonna be the planet. Right? I remember now the slides where they showed me that's exactly what it was. But all I did was play with the hand going like that. Oh, the terrifying evil pit. Oh yeah, definitely check that out. Let's go. Let's go. In the name of knowledge. The worst they can do is blow out my candle. It's fine. Alright, how do I get there again? I don't need everything else. I just need to go this way. I think. And I believe we'll teleport across the eye in this direction. Because it's all water around, right? Looks like it. No use. Excuse me? Wait, what? Hang on. Where do you want me to go then? Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Hello. I have heard footsteps of people walking around this area before. I don't know where any of them are, but I've heard footsteps. There's a lot of elevators in this area. A lot of elevators. Brad Pitt, but without the R. Taking the return owl. Hey, if Elton John's anything to go by, blowing out your candle is a grievous threat. What if strings, but really big and terrifying to play? I just get visions of the Resident Evil movie laser grid fence and my fingers ache. Sort of a lot of ways to walk, and it's dangerous to explore in this area. Interesting dichotomy. I think this will get us around there. Hopefully we don't run into anyone on the way. This is it. I can't get into that pit. Wait, I wasn't able to see that before, was I? Wait, what? Hang on. Well, this is no test, actually, because for all I know, it may disappear now, but that wasn't down there until I went down there, was it? Could I have seen that from a distance and I just didn't? Is it just not lit and I didn't notice? Or does it not exist until I'm down there? It's there. I can see it. I can see it. What happens if I go near it a second time? Hang on, is there a control to draw the elevator down here? There's not. Are you suggesting it might be quantum? No, I can see its silhouette now. It's just, you know, dark. I didn't see it. That's all. Is there a hand I can view from here to get across out of curiosity? Seemingly not. Seemingly not. Seriously, what's a s'more? A s'more is when you take, there's probably a few different recipes, but I think by far the most common in America is you toast a marshmallow, and then you squish it between two graham crackers with like a piece of a chocolate bar on one side. So you break off like a square of a chocolate bar the same size as like a square of graham cracker. You have graham cracker, chocolate, marshmallow goes on top of it, and then you squish it down so the marshmallow spreads throughout with top graham cracker. Just discover your stream, enjoying Eyes the Echoes of the Eye so far. Very much, yeah. I'm enjoying it a lot. I played the base game I don't know how long ago, and it's one of my favorite things I've ever played. Echoes of the Eye, we began today, though we've been on it for 6.5 hours. We're hoping between that much time today and a similar stream if needed tomorrow, I'll be able to complete it this weekend. I don't know how long it is, obviously, but I feel good about the progress I've made today. It goes crazy a second time. I can't make it to the pit, can I? Shit. Damn it. Not allowed. Why is there one missing? Is there one missing in all of them or just this one? We should get the fuck out of here. Is there a boat in the area? There's one. Cracker cooked marshmallow melted chocolate cracker. Timing. Timing. This thing's not still tethered, right? Let's see. I can't make it all the way over there, right? Is that the one I need to? Yeah, the trap's up there. That's the way I would need to go. Can I? Yeah, it's not too rapid here. Do I want to go that way? Do I have time to go that way? Okay, so let's see. I know where the tower... wait, hang on. I know where... Which ones do I know? I know the tower. Is Canyon Gorge the other one that I figured out? If my assumptions about what I'm even supposed to be doing are correct. Is this the other one I figured out? No, right? What the fuck did I figure out? No, wait, hang on. Both of the bells were in there. Wait, what? They don't correspond to each of the 4 areas? I don't like that. I thought we'd reach one each area. But the tower took me to both the bell in the... fucking hell, come on. Did it? I'm trying to remember the way I got to the first bell. I'm forgetting. Completely forgetting it. Must be the way in. Alright, get me out of here. I have 10 seconds. You won't? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Graham crackers, a slightly sweet digestive, exactamente. Best with lightly roasted marshmallows over a campfire is the only correct way to make them, like a true Hearthian. Sounds like a lot of work. I feel like I would just eat the crackers. Me, but with chocolate. I need the bathroom, but based on my current track record, while I'm away, Hydra will discover Redacted and Redacted. You're not allowed to go to the bathroom till about 3 hours into tomorrow's stream, when he needs a boost. Love the taste of supernova toasted marshmallows. The timing. Timing. I didn't discover anything that went in the ship's log that time, did I? Nope. Weird, I felt like I discovered something, but the ship's log disagrees. Alright, so... Let me think here. What happened? What even happened, dude? We can ring one of the bells in that village. We can ring 2 of them in that village. Yeah, the other one's actually nearby. They're very near. And they're both on the tower. What's the quickest way to the tower? I don't know. It'll probably take me too long to think of it. You know what? Let's try the secret Dark Souls of Knowledge entrance in, because I forget where that connects to, and maybe that goes to the tower. I don't know. Let's try that entrance. Remind me where that goes. This DLC is really redacted after you redacted. Runs breathlessly into chat. Did someone ask what the most important thing in comedy is? Ah, dang. Secret Dark Souls of knowledge? Yeah, it's like a Dark Souls shortcut, but you just have to know it, right? Oh, hey. I held that too long. You know, if you knew it, it's available as soon as you arrive. You don't have to get to the other side and open the door. Hate how you go from an area without O2 to an area with consistent O2 without going through an airlock. It is surprising. Especially when the spinning pseudo-gravity is pushing things outwards. Okay. So from here... Where am I? This is by the dam, right? Yeah. So this is much further along than I want to be, but I can get a boat down there and figure it out. All right, where am I going? I am going to... I'm going to go to the tower, and I'm going to go do both of those things. And then I'm going to climb the top of the tower here, or in the dream world, either one, and see if they show, like, different symbols powered or something. That's the plan. So we've got a little tower work to do, and it's got to be kind of quick since I think it will take 3 tower trips. Plus, I kind of want to look at the symbols a couple times here, too, before we cross over. Good enough. You're right, Tino. It's hard to get a boat close to that. It's fine. There are trees. In this game, atmosphere is just a fun suggestion. Atmosphere as a suggestion is such a mood. When will he realize? Apparently never. Okay, so right now, this appears to have power flowing to and from all locations. This is its own cable. The others seem to be connected to these other places. Okay, so all 4 are powered, seemingly. I'm making a lot of assumptions. None of that may mean anything, but that's what we're trying to figure out right now. There you are. But I need to go get an artifact. Where's there an artifact near the tower? Is there one in there? Where's there an artifact near the tower? I've completely forgotten. Where's there an artifact near the tower? Fingers crossed. Should have picked one up when I got my boat. Ah, Christ. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You realized? Well, they're scattered around so freely. I thought I could, you know... Damn it. Is there not one in Cinder Village? Whatever the fuck this place is called? Oh, is this the poor part of town? If I thought very carefully, I might have remembered that I don't recall seeing one here. But... just sort of, you know, they're all over the place. Every house has, you know, like fridge, oven, microwave, artifact. I was $50 betting you wouldn't notice the door indicator before being the DLC. Thanks, Hydro. Who's getting the $50? Also, thanks for believing in me. How's it made? This episode, the Plumbus. Everyone has one. Did I leave my artifact running? Better check my kitchen. Shit, dude. There might not be an artifact around here. In which case I've lost a lot of time and should probably just meditate. Hang on. I've got another idea. What about the room halfway up this? Seems like a place there would be 2 artifacts sitting on end tables, right? Right. That was the rumble of something breaking. I wonder if that does coincide with something I can see. Like, if I hang out there, can I watch something blow out when that happens? Is there a way to tell where I am in the, fucking loop? I don't have, like, a clock, right? You're shitting me. God damn it. Oh, I should probably meditate. And right now, I feel the least like meditating I've ever felt in my life. A clock? Check the date. Staring at the sun through a massive inner window kinda acts like a visual timer. Nope. It's a fool's errand. Just kill me. Damn you. Release me! Oh, hey, we could die. Right? Because there's the, has the thing broken yet? No. Oh, there we go. It's working. System's working. I was thinking of the electric cables, but that will do. I never quite got to the point of timing out when all the time stuff happens, but I considered it many times. I was wondering if there's an easy way for me to I want to, like, hang around the docking area and see if something else explodes there at that time. I want to know what happens to the stranger that causes that. Awesome. So much better than meditating. Alright, so we don't take the quick way in, we'll take the normal way in. That seems fast enough for getting where we want to get. I didn't discover anything that went in the ship's log, I'm pretty sure. So let's not waste any time. What happens if you autopilot to this thing? Does it actually slow down as you approach? Or does it just go crazy the way I do? Seeing as it seems to have some sort of inertial dampeners for visitors. Is it electric wire garrote time? Oh, so close. Your ship's computer's screaming, feed me, better not look at it. Why is this different? Oh, because it's the other side. We already figured that out. I remembered why I entered. You know what's really stupid about what I just asked? I didn't forget I'd figured it out. I remembered I'd figured it out, and I was like, yeah, but that's the reason we come out at a different place inside. But why are the spaceships different in an entirely different part of the fucking ship? I'm fine. Everything's going fine. We're good. I'm going to be good at this. I guess I'll take this and then wash it up on shore over there. Actually, no, there's one on shore. I know where there's another one. We'll be fine. Let's go get an artifact. There should be a ship beached over there. Yep. Yes, I've done a few cycles. I've done a few. Alright, so we're gonna go do the tower tests. That's it, right? I'm gonna find out. Those are just, like, alarms that kick me out of their realm and have nothing to do with the power. I'm going to be deeply upset that I've discovered so much less, figured out so much less than I thought. And that's going to be what happens. That's what I expect here. Please let us know if you start to smell burnt toast. Will do. Outer Wilds. It's a perfect distillation of how quickly something can go from, oh wow, to rote repetition. They do a good job designing it without a whole lot of sections that you have to do a million times and don't feel good. I mean, you know, we've discovered shortcuts to a number of places inside Stranger, for example. That helps a huge amount. Okay, I remember what we're doing. Let's do the complex one first. Wait, neither is complex. That just gets to the top of the tower. Oh, let's go get it to the top tower and look at it real quick. Make sure I remember that there's nothing displayed there. Or find out I'm wrong. What's further this way? Another elevator down? A hand? The same elevator down that I made it to last time. Okay, this is just a faster way to it. Got it. Let's go back and do the other thing first. Groundhog's Mist? Okay, warp in a building. The wonder has all left me. I just want to get through these scary monsters' land. That one's just summoning a boat, right? I want to go this direction. And check the top of the tower real quick. As I recall, it should be seemingly inanimate. Okay. Here, the same portraits. I think of the same configuration. Yeah, I remember these two being those positions. I think of the same configuration are here. Nothing's lit up. All right, let's go start setting off alarm things. Find out if the, you know, power or anything about those things in either location changes. So do you think the strangers in our solar system, where their bodies are holding their lanterns, are alive? Almost seems like they must be, right? Think they're alive? Did see someone beat it opening night? Alive is sort of a loaded word. We don't like to use judgmental terms like alive and dead around here. Owl elks are just owl elks in their mind, in their bodies, strapped to the wall, holding their flaming lanterns, blowing out the lights so you can't be part of their concert. Whatever they're doing, they're just owl elks. Go off, I dare you. Okay. Did that change anything? Or does that just kick me out? Is that all it does? Alks. Isn't that the noise at the start of Disturbed's Down with a Sickness? Alk, alk. Okay, has fucking anything changed here? Not a goddamn thing. Okay, this is normal. Has anything changed in the other realm? Does the UK have Elks lodges? We don't have Elks. Vets with elks' heads over bars. I don't think they do. I think they've got different associations. They might just be alarms to wake me up. Keep me from going places. They might just, that's all they might be. Some great times when I was in one. Our wildlife consists of rabbits, foxes, and badgers. It's a real dangerous natural environment. Alright, assumption proven wrong. Wake him up outside, can't wake up! That's a great song when Await the Ape is around. Because he loves doing the guy's part and just really giving it. He has a great way of shouting while it also still sounds like he's far away, like the guy in the song. It's excellent. I tried concealing. Do I need to conceal from before it even sees me? Before I'm even in shot of it? Drinking clubs of veterans? Yeah, just in case it's still unclear. Super's talking about, like, fraternities. Talking about, well, that usually is used in terms of colleges. He's talking about fraternal organizations. Like the Shriners, or I can't think of an example that I know the UK has. Anyway, you know, they have a clubhouse. For the Elks, their membership are veterans. And it's a place to hang out, make connections. And just, you know, chill. They organize usually like charity drives and stuff to fill their time and help community. Yeah. It isn't going off yet. Is it really just an alarm? No, wait, how did it see me? How do I... Oh, god damn it. There's another mechanic. How do I get there? Can I extinguish those when I get near them? Seemingly not. How's he at Fred Schneidering B-52 songs? He's pretty good. Skullboy, I think, is the one who usually takes that part when they needed Fred Schneider. But I've heard Await the Ape do it once or twice, and my memory is that he's got a perfectly serviceable comedic Fred Schneider. You absolutely recognize it, and don't sound bad. He can carry a tune, and you know what he's doing. It's great. I'm Trying to think of cliched British establishments associated with animals, and most of what I can think of are lions, wolves, hounds, and owls, I guess, and drink. We have those, but only in private schools, and mostly as a facilitator for nepotism, old school style. That's gonna knock the tower over a bit, but we're still gonna be okay, right? I think we're still gonna be okay. Even if I focus my light on it, it doesn't give a shit. We might not be okay. Some other people just went. How do I get over there? How do I extinguish, like, all the candles or something? Here we go. We okay for a little while longer? Alright. How do I darken things? Is there another way to approach this? There's nothing on this side. Let's go look around. What areas haven't I explored in here that it looks like I can get to? There's a cleft in a cliff earlier on, right? Do we all remember that? When I came here from the reservoir, I think? Not sure, actually. Anyway, there's that cleft in a cliff. And I've not found a way over to that yet, or even a particularly insightful view into it from afar. It's all been too far off to one side to really see. This tower's not tilting yet. It falls, doesn't it? It physically rotates, but it's not doing a tilt like the other one is. I think the other one's already tilting if you go back there. US doesn't really understand how to rigidly class system right. We just keep doing racisms and nouveau richeing instead of nobility. True. We're bad in our own way. No, there doesn't seem to be any approach but the obvious one. And there's a big fucking alarm. Let's go look at the other big fucking alarm area. What happened? How long have you been there? Let's rotate that a third time just for the hell of it. In case it's a toggle, it's now in a different position than it first was. I guess dragons, if you're willing to get all King Arthur and William about things. Well, this area looks fucked. Is this the analog of the burnt church? Or something? It's one of the memory sticks, but inactive. No, it's not. It's, oh. This is the telescope. Why is this place burnt down? Oh, wait. Is the telescope... Because it was a church, yeah. Telescope's how they discovered the eye. It's all gotta go. Okay, is there anything to discover or gather here? Also, you stay near me. No, stay near me. Just that one. Thank you. What's there to do here? Is there a hand I can see from one of these locations and teleport to? Can't interact with this shit. This just seems like flavor. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe you can import some moose from the Canucks or drop bears from the Aussies. It's amazing, or drop bears. I thought that was replacing the word import. Maybe you can import some moose or just drop bears in. That's what I was picturing. Parachuting bears. Sure, they're kind of looks like a regular house burned down more than a church. I mean, sure, they're weirdly aggressive when it comes to blowing out your lantern, but I appreciate their dedication to burning everything. What's the point of me being in this church if it's already desecrated? Oh, this is how I found this alcove too, really? Found that way earlier than intended? Well done. Hell yeah. Now what's the point of this? Further up is good. Possibly. Probably. Hello. Ah! What the fuck was that? That's not what I meant to do. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude! Hang on. I want to explore more of where I was. Shit. I remembered the shape of this thing and I thought I could wander my way around it. But I was mistaken. Oh, it wasn't there? Where is it? Further along? Ah, Christ. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Damn it. Well, now you've done it. Maybe that was a Zelda style, hey, you did a thing, flute fanfare. I didn't know you could get grabbed by that statue from that angle. I need to experiment with that later. I want to explore more of where I was equals, I want to run away and hide. That hand statue in particular seems to be very generous. So? So what? Let's wait our deaths. Just await our deaths. Damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do another stealth section to get down into that pit. And that pit, let's see. There is one approach I can reach from two directions. I can go left immediately upon entering, or I can, I'm coming at it from a different direction, however. So maybe it's easier to go right. Well, I want to explore where the path I was on walks to. Maybe that extends out far enough I can, you know, teleport to the hand around the counterclockwise direction. I bet it leads to an elevator. Okay, but anyways, on the level I've already explored, going clockwise, you can just walk your way to the elevator. Going counterclockwise, you can reach the same elevator by going further, but it's good to have options. And teleporting across with one of those hands. Once you're down there, there is a walkable square. Because there's the shoreline, and then it's connected by two bridges to the pier walkway thing you're on. There's different words for all this. Like a pier goes away from shore, and a quay goes along it, and all these various things. I forget what you should call that thing. Let's just call it a dock. The dock connects in two areas. It gives you a square to hopefully juke one or two guards down there. And make your way to the pit. At least the mystery of all the footsteps you were hearing has been solved. Smart way of fitting in a lot of content to a small physical space in the existing game universe. I hate them for being so smart. It makes sense that it's hidden. It makes sense that, you know, that they found a logical way to fit in a lot of space. It's very, very well done. Very, very. Two veries well done. For anyone who didn't hear me say earlier, we're probably going to go for round about an hour, maybe 1 or 2 more cycles tonight. And then we'll be picking up tomorrow at 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which, if it helps you convert, is about 7 hours ago, just over 7 hours ago, tomorrow. Make any sense? I should check my ship's log. Hang on. Let's go ahead and do... That's probably close enough. Oh, I didn't add anything to my ship's log. Never mind. Never mind. Just know I'm going to blind pre-order their next game, and it'll end up being an anime, MMO, JRPG, gacha title. Have they said they're working on another game? I wonder if they would even talk about it unless they have already. Just because, like, dude, they spent so much time deving this one. Why would they want to be hounded by people knowing they're already working on another? They should probably wait at least 8 years before even admitting it to anyone. Do game studios ever stop making games? Well, yeah, but let's keep the stream light. Let's not bring up every game studio we wish still existed, Tino. What are you thinking? I heard gacha. So why are the ships here different? Because we're on the other side of the stranger. We usually come in over there, or at least we did the first time because we were approaching from the direction of the edge of the solar system coming in. Coming from Timberhearth, we reliably, at the start of the cycle, we reliably approached the other side of the stranger. Though it doesn't look symmetrical in pictures, so once or twice I've gone, am I right about that? But I'm assuming I am. Because it makes physical sense with coming over here versus over there. Surprisingly easy to sail. I say sail. Light. Looking forward to the Mobius Studio Twitter account posting tomorrow. Thought about doing another game. Decided we really didn't feel like it. Retiring to spend time cooking the perfect marshmallows. This should be this one. But they make the best seditionals. I don't need the tower behind me at all, right? I don't think so. You know what I have no insight on? Sorry, I forgot what I was doing for a second there. What the like waves coming out of the eye that seemingly fucked up their planet, but nothing in this solar system were? No idea about that. Not asking, just telling you I got no clue. But then, I hope they profited enough from this just to sit on, develop an idea for how long this takes? 7 years? I thought it took more than 7. That's why I said announce in 8. I thought this was like a 10-year project. All right, let's not focus this and go someplace totally wrong. Apparently we need to focus our light and go someplace totally wrong. Can I teleport anywhere fun from here? Nope. Your fucking lights off? You're cheating. You sent the thing back up too? God damn you. Don't know if I'm moving, don't know where anything is. I just remember there's guardrails, so I can walk for a while until I find the elevator. Okay. This part's really quite dangerous. Because there aren't guardrails everywhere around here, right? That's one. Is it? Fuck off! You're a dick! You can't run faster than them either. It's just luck then, isn't it? It's just luck? At least the anglerfish stuff was in full view. Stealth gameplay and pitch black is not very fun. I feel like there's got to be something I haven't understood about it. Either a way to, like, tell where they are in darkness if you're really, really paying attention. Or, I don't know. I don't know, man. A way to avoid them once you've gotten their attention? I got no clue. Please have guardrails all the way along. Because I'm just going to walk straight forward for a while. I think I've hit the end. Hang on, let me back up, actually. You're such an asshole! You can't see me, you liar! How did you find me? Lure them to the wrong area by lighting candles there? I might be able to light candles. That didn't even cross my mind. Good thinking. Now keep it to yourself. Presumably they're not going to be allowed to walk too close to the elevator. Because it's lit, it would be really unfair. It's possible they might just trust that to timing and be like, fuck you if you get unlucky, but I'm going to guess you can't. Where am I? I think I turned to 180. Here we are. There are some up on these walkways, right? So I can't just freely use my light up here. Where can I light something? All the candles seem to be gone. Which way gone? That way? Still going that way? All right, cool. Please don't have a friend. Slows me down whenever that happens. Am I being chased? I don't think so. Okay. So the answer is to let them see you from further away, it seems, because they only start moving fast once they're near you, or something. I want to just jump this. I don't want to go through this area. But we'll go through this area and hope it doesn't go wrong. What's this? This is like under the stage or something? Fucks. Where are you going? You coming up these stairs? I'm going this way then. Seems safe so far. Could turn out really bad. Is this just an area to, like, juke them in? Kind of seems like it. Are they coming down this way? Where are they? Hello? There's one of you, but I need two. Do you move faster in the dark or anything like that? Coming around this way, okay. Keep coming around that way. I'm gonna run right into the jaws of the other one! Yeah, they run so much faster. It sounds like. Hope I can figure out where I'm going. I saw that pit. Don't worry. You're fucking kidding. Okay. I saw one at the top of the stairs too. Made it. Deeper and deeper. So many reels here. Oh, we've made it to the Criterion collection of the alien planet. I heard something. Insert artifact? Artifact does not fit? Oh shit, come on. How much faster could I do it? It's okay, we have some time. There's a whole underground world. Second symbol, open. It's burnt. It's fucking burnt. All that and it's burnt! Insert artifact. Hello? I don't have a light, though. Okay, that's where the controls are. Let's go get some reels, I guess? Just take me back up to the reels? I've seen that reel, yeah? What's this one? Brain and thing? Alright. Diagram of a brain and some sort of setup. Fire. Shield over the fire. Steps in with a lantern. Brain activity. Enters a steady wave pattern. And they arrive on this planet. What happened to them? They were so close! Oh, I know that feeling! I've been so close too! Wait, but they still get to make it? Oh, go fuck yourself. I had to die and try again. These aliens are so privileged. I wonder if we're actually at their home planet, physically or astrally projecting, or if this is like a mental version of it. Is this FF10? Are we in the Faith's Zanarkand? God, dead people are so privileged. We already watched the Circles trilogy, it sucked. This one looks new. I missed it. More home movies. Knew my bladder didn't lie. Did you leave and miss the important bit? The bell wakes the brain, and it draws them back. Unless they're dead, in which case they don't wake up. Which is why they're not drawn out when I set the bells off. Okay. I might have guessed, to be honest. I might have guessed. I didn't, but the possibility, just believe in me. We did view this one, right? Pretty sure we did. Depending on our time, we might come back and view it again. Actually, I can't go any further into the thing. So we'll double check it. Just to be sure. We'll double check this one. This is when they get mad about it, right? Yeah, because they see the destruction it's going to cause. And they get all scared and mad. Anti-religious. And they... Wait, this part's new! This one's not burnt! Oh god, I was flipping through that. That stops the waves? That device stops the waves? If I don't solve this DLC, can I go to the Eye of the Universe right now, or am I not allowed? God, I wish I could remember how to get to the Eye of the Universe. This seems to be informational. Seems I've done everything I need to here. Everything I can. What the fuck's up with you, though? What the fuck is up with you? Wish I could see closely enough to see if those have unique images or if they just repeated use of images from other reels. Hey, we can see so many reels but can't play them. Yeah. So much lore. Owl lore. Just watch it, Hydro. No bullying required. My bad. These movies are lame. Do they have any from the MCU? Hope you understand my fear of you skipping. So much lore. Owl lore. Want to climb on the shelves, pull more down. I want to watch more Owl Home movies, but with David Attenborough commentary. Here, around the ringed planet, fear is setting in of the eye. Yeah, I think we just leave. I really don't want to go back up to those guys. But I don't see anything else to do down here. Are they going to go back to their patrol area, or are they just one going to be waiting at the top of the stairs for me? Let's go get in trouble. That's not it. Hang on. It's over here. This is a totally different room. And a dead end. Oh, fuck off, dude. We're gonna get our light eaten. We're gonna get our light eaten. Hello. Does make me wonder if there's one on the other side that might have something, but I'm scared. Yeah, there's like no way out of here that really matters. Let's go check out that other room if I can find one without dying. Doesn't really matter if I escape this place right now. Hey. Is there another room over here? No. What's with the first one? Is there like a shortcut down here or something? Because there's an elevator spot in the other room, but I don't know what elevator it goes to. And you can't call the elevator from down here. Hey! Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Which fucking place have I been in this the entire time? Is this the tower? I think I've discovered most of what I understand I can right now at the tower. Turns out setting those off is not the goal. In fact, you want to avoid that. But I got to 3 dead ends from setting them off. So I'm not sure how many more times I need to set them off. Not sure how much more I can do at the tower right now. I want to know what you think of their rendition of Old Man Gets Hit in the Balls, the height of owl comedy. Scare them off by yelling spoilers for Owl's Sixth Sense at them. David Attenborough would be like, "Here, we see several owls bullying a fish for wandering onto their turf. Nature is beautiful." This solar system, with its bright red sun, is critically endangered. So sad I missed you finding the movie vault, but also GG. Thank you. What can I do right now? Oops. Oh, I can die in the rapids, probably. I can probably die in the rapids. I think I know what I want to do. And I think dying and restarting, it's going to be okay. Oh, you know what I don't recall, actually? Shit. 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 I don't recall the code needed to fly to the eye. Nor do I recall where you get it. I was gonna say, after watching that, I want to fly to the eye.
No.
I want to see if you can. And I may be missing other points, but as I recall, you need to go to the Ash Twin project by teleporting inside of Ash Twin and get the black hole item from there. Take it to Dark Bramble and install it in the Nomai ship. And then input the 3-symbol code. This is great! But I don't recall the code. Do you get the code from the Quantum Moon? Is that why the Quantum Moon exists? Hang on. Did I write it down on this notebook? Nope, this is where I'm trying to figure out what I think is called a hypergeometric. I have that wrong.
What?
Set of dice odds based on the way you use dice in World of Darkness. And the reason it's so complex and it's not simple dice odds is because if you roll a 10, you keep rolling. And that can go infinitely. If you roll it again and it rolls a 10, you roll it again. If you roll it again and it rolls a 10, you roll it again. Forever. So the odds get more complex than usual. Is this not where I wrote it down? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Do I have my other notebook here? shit. What happened to my other notebook? Oh, shit. Damn it. Bag of pens and shit. Ah, it's not in here. I hate this. All right. I don't think I'm gonna find it right now then. Some bird stickers. Gift knockoff Lego kit of like a phoenix that was given to me as a gift and I disassembled for my move to this apartment and still haven't reassembled. TI Voyage 200, stupidly unnecessary graphing calculator. TI BA2 Plus financial calculator. None of this is helping me. None of this is helping me. I love the notebook. Oh, if only you had a completed ship log. I mean, some sort of thing in the game that keeps track of things you've learned? Improbable. Maybe you should just watch your VOD. I'm certain I have my VOD saved somewhere, but I'm a little worried because I couldn't find it. I tried to find it to find where my camera was. I ended up having to look up clips from the game because I couldn't find it. I have it saved somewhere on my hard drive because I knew that I wanted to focus on the game and I didn't want to stop and take clip notes the way I did back then. But also, I wanted to make a highlights video, so I just saved the entire VOD afterwards to re-watch myself later. I haven't done that yet, but I can't find it now. This is premium content. Save it for the desk reveal stream. This also has to go in the highlight reel. I made a clip, but I dug around for a while before I made it, so we'll see if a 90-second clip has everything or if it misses the beginning. I feel weird about putting it in without the beginning. We'll see. Let's futz around a little bit. Why am I going so weird? Because of gravity? Because of gravity! Yeah, we're still pretty close. There's some good futzing for you. We better? I bet. A bit. Okay. Where's the quantum moon right now? There it is. That's forward, that's backward. Okay, so what I want to do is... Hello, interloper. Keep you in view, 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 keep you in view. Okay. If I fire you through... hang on, retrieve scout. If I fire you through, I can continue taking pictures, right? No, you land? Okay, I gotta fire you beyond, is it then? Come on, bud. You gotta keep your eye on that thing. You're fucking kidding. I thought because I looked away from the picture. Alright, so we gotta do it without using landing view. Got it. Come back, Scout. And where's the quantum moon now? And how close am I to the sun? I'm actually fine. Quantum moon, is that it? All very aesthetic moon approach. Stick that in the trailer, go damn. Maybe crop out you losing the moon. Shut up. I'm sure you just remember everything perfectly because you love the game so much. I thought once it was on, you know, video screen it would be fine. I forget that it matters that I'm the one looking at the picture at any moment. I need to slow down a lot. I'm going way too fast. Hang on. Stay right there. I'll be right with you. Be right with you. Wait for me. Okay, so the only reason we're doing this is to see how well I remember the quantum moon, because the quantum moon was one of my biggest sticking points. And so far, so great. I'm also kind of hoping the quantum moon is where you get the symbols, but I really don't recall it all. It would just be pure luck if it is. Check behind the curtains between the couch cushions into the fridge, says the guy complaining about the whole sentient photographs thing. This is what I was saying. It's still a photograph. It's not a live view. It doesn't make any fucking sense, and I still dislike it. Also, I looked away at the time when I should have started slowing down. Cool. Alright. Launch Scout. Hang on. Hang on. Is it going to come out the other side? No, it got lost. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting my controls. Cool. Okay, I think I can retrieve Scout now. Also, what did I land on? Oh, a dead Nomai. Hey, how are you? Sorry about the disrespect. Okay. No, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons all fucking around, dude. Well, they're dead now anyway. Okay, so what is it you do here? What does it do in this place? Oh, this looked a lot brighter a second ago. More colorful. There we go. There's like a quantum tower to fuck around with. There's my Scout. Wrong thing. Scout launcher. Come back to me. Alright. I remember, you find the tower by just doing shit like that. It's coming back! Alright. Now, you can teleport around to the tower by closing the door and shutting your light off and turning it back on, but it never appears. There's a thing about this. It never... Forget it. You need the Scout launcher to help you because it never goes north of, like, this certain ridge and gets you to the pole you need to get to. What's this do? Okay, that's the lights. That's where it's currently around. That's a whole bunch of shit. I fucked it up already. Just held that button a little too long. Let's try again. Now, what am I supposed to do? It's not dark enough. Why is it not dark enough? You're in a totally different place. Wait, why'd the area around you change? Why'd the Scout move? Why did the Scout move? Why is the Scout still moving? I forgot. I've lost all the rules. Well, that's Solenum. Hope you remember to apologize. You put your left foot in, then take your left foot out, then put your left foot in, and shake it all about. This is great. We know the rules, but we're watching you navigate from memory. Fascinating. Am I far enough north? I seem to remember the brambles being important, so hopefully I am. Hang on. Can I keep you here? I guess I could turn a big circle if I needed to, but can I keep you here with that photo in case I run into serious issues? Am I where I need to be? I'm in some sort of dark brambly section, so we're around a dark bramble. And I don't think I'm actually... I don't think I have the tower in the right spot. I don't think I have the tower in the right spot at all. Okay, let's go back and reset everything. Hey. I don't have a signal for my Scout. I hope I'm walking back roughly the same direction as I went before. Oh, there's a fucking thing that shows me. Forgot about that display. Forgot entirely about that display. Can't remember if you solved the Quantum Moon or fluked it, so this could be double fun. I really don't recall either. I remember being annoyed with what I thought the solution was, but I may have misunderstood the solution. Alright, so we need to go until it's around the eye, I believe. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be our sign that we did it correctly. That's not good. Forget how to handle this shit. Giant Steep, watery. The Eye. But we have another wall of stone. Is there only one place you come to the Eye? And I'm doing it wrong. Interesting. Interesting if true. Is there an order? Maybe there's an order. It's not going to be kind enough to be left to right, is it? That would be way too easy. It's going to be an order that I figured out and I forgot even exists. Sorry, I didn't mean to open that. A mistake. Scout ended up a nice place, that it did. What's going on, Scout? Why are you fucked? Alright, Scout. Hold the tower here. For a minute. I gotta go see if there's, like, another tower or something. I'm supposed to transition from tower to tower. Alright, I'm at the South Pole right now. Which is definitely furthest from my goal. It doesn't look promising for another tower. I think we're about to die. Fun fact. In the latest patch, they fixed a long-standing bug, which in a very, very small percentage of odds resulted in the quantum moon falling into the sun through physics. Really? That is delightful. As far as I know, it was only captured once on stream. It was as terrifying as you can imagine. A foon is a fact about the moon. Okay. Let's close this up and try again. What am I doing wrong? I know I can see a little bit, but what am I exactly doing wrong? It's all worked before. Timber hearth. Keep the tower here, bud. Alright, where am I now? I still have access to the South Pole, it's just everything has changed. I think I maybe need to move the tower around and find more northerly places it can exist. I want you to know I've gotten 6 notables done this evening, and I hold you entirely responsible for their late delivery tomorrow. I accept this, just don't tell anyone it was my fault. If I fly too high up, I know things get fucked up, so I can't do that. I don't seem to be able to travel any further towards the North Pole from here. Let's try someplace else. It'd be incredible if I lucked into this. You guys help at all? That refers to Brittle Hollow. Completely forget. That's one of the Hourglass twins. Nerf Legends is an FPS thing, but Hydra got intimate with an owl. Oh shit, I teleported twice. I know that's not right. It's not Dark Bramble, right? We already walked around that a bit. Take me to Giant Steep. I've got a good feeling about Giant Steep. The camera's broken again. Okay, Giant Steep. All right. Yes. Yes. Yes, this. That's south. Wait, north, north, north. Wait, something about this feels right. Hang on. I can go much further north or south or whichever fucking pole I'm trying to get to. Something about this feels so much right. Can I bring the tower up here at some point? If I turn some circles, can I get the tower to show up here? Let's try now. I need the tower to stay in the same place, but go to a different planet. Right? Right? Shit! Take me back to Giant Steep. We can go further north. Gonna change all my blurbs on games to commentary of your playthrough. Maybe you could tame a chocobo really quick to get you over the mountains. Oh, it's Tower Song. I'm familiar with the Tower Song. They should do one of those about other methods of transportation. Blue is south, red is north. You're on the right track.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Tino, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. Congratulations, Vortex Queen. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. Baxter the little bunny. Alright, you said, it's just southwest, north-est of here. Thanks, very helpful. What did you say? Blue is south, red is north. You're on the right track. So I want to go to the South Pole. What's that yellow line? What the fuck's that? Okay, I'm at the southernmost point. Can I get the tower closer down here? That's where it just was, right? Yeah, that's where I just exited it, I'm pretty sure. Can I get it even closer anywhere around here? I think it's the wrong position. I think it's the wrong position. Maybe I need to use another location. Madness. Appreciate it, very kind to you. He's a very kind man. Okay, take a picture. Where am I now? Can I get out on Brittle Hollow here? Where is my scout? Let's replace the scout where I can see it. Keep the tower there for me. Okay. Doesn't look very promising. Am I trying to go to the North Pole or the South Pole? Showing appreciation for an evening of wonderful Hydro entertainment, and all your stuff is amazing, so double appreciation showing! You're masterful at appreciation showing. 2 birds, 1 sub. I feel like this isn't correct for some reason, but I don't know how. I think I want to go the other direction. Let's go back to Giant Steep and try the other direction, but I might be wasting everybody's time. Giant Steep, please. Oh, shit. Come on. Time's limited, bud. Why are you like this? You make me so sad. Cool. Let's go north and sing the Due South theme tune, because it was set in Canada, in the north. Okay. I'm going this way. Towards the big twister, which I don't want to get into. But I think I want to be as close to it with the tower as possible. Is there not a spot the tower can appear here, or am I extremely unlucky? Oh, hey, you know what? That would help. That would help a lot. Samantha, it's time to die. This is great. Shit! That's not correct. Probably don't have enough time to figure out where it is because all those planets are dying right now.
This is great.
I get you to move.
No.
I'm going again. Fuck it. I'm going again. I was gonna end stream, but I feel close to accidentally figuring it out. I'm probably not. I'm just gonna do all the same things, but around the North Pole instead of the South Pole, and fingers crossed. What I'm hoping is that Giant's Deep is big and open, so I can get pretty close to the North Pole until I'm on the edge of the twister. Then I get in the tower like I was, and I find which next place I can get out and go a little further north. And from there, go to the orbiting around the eye at the absolute North Pole, I think is the goal. We'll see. Very happy you feel that way. Coded a 7-segment display to while watching to this Odyssey. See, odd and 7-segment. Coincidence? I guess not. Coincidence? I've never heard of such a thing. Where are you, Quantum Moon? What the fuck is this? That's the Quantum Moon? I couldn't recognize it when it was just silhouetted like that. Alright, hang on. Thank you for being right around Timberhearth. Let's send off the scout that direction. Good, I've got it on film. Okay. On board. How far north can I go from here? Not very. Where's the tower? When do you want to turn into the tower for me? Thank you. I don't really know why I'm doing this with the signal scope when I could just, like, step inside and shut off the lights, it seems. But something about this seems reliable. Sometimes shutting the light off doesn't work, like at the end of last cycle. And I don't understand what's making the difference. No idea yet. Don't need to know, however. Keep moving. Ask what a 7-segment display is, but I'm pretty sure I'll be pleasantly surprised by it showing up. Too fast. Too sudden. No. No. Correct. North we go. Is this a quantum moon or a convenient moon? Okay, this direction. Slow down a little bit because here comes the twister. Alright, let's get the tower here. Ask and ye shall receive. Alright, what have we tested? We can't go to the eye. We want... well, somewhere else. Timberhearth, I'll try. Keep the tower here for me. Well, I can walk further north. Can I get the tower to show up here? Are you Quantum? Yeah, you fucking are. You want to be the tower? Yeah, you fucking do. Remember, I still have no idea if this is even what I want to do to find the symbols. Okay, let's try for the Eye of the Universe. Excellent. Excellent. The same for everyone and linear, or is it different every time you play it? Lesser known Beatles B-side. Here comes the giant intruding tornado. Do-do-do-do. Had to add some notes in there. Consistent, but everyone has a different journey around it due to it being so open. The only barrier to progress are the things you've learned about how everything works. Hard not to look at the stream, especially if you and Hydra say fancy stuff like Quantum Moon. Alright, I forget. Do I... What happens here? I spent as long here as I want, right? Where do these go again? I've kind of forgotten this system. Hang on. Give me time. I'll get there. Ah. Thank you. Oh, right. It's all relational, isn't it? Just send Hydra back in time instead. Whole moon thing is an endgame puzzle, so delete your memory for the last 20 minutes. Be nice if Solanum was all, oh, your sequence broke. Well, that's cute. Hey there, Solanum of the Nomai, who famously never found the eye. Do you by chance know the coordinates? Oh, fuck off, Diamond! Wait, we're orbiting the eye. Yeah, we're orbiting the eye, aren't we? Ah, come on. Where's my fucking ship? Where's my goddamn ship? We're at the South Pole. I should be in the area with it. Unless all the quantum fucked it up too. But I landed here. Timberhearth version with the ship, right? If I spin around, will this become my ship eventually? Yeah, I'll take this one. I forgot how this works. Warp me back to the cannon. Hang on. You? What do you do? Okay. What's the right side? Uncertain. Fired off of Brittle Hollow. Wait, my ship is 2.1 kilometers behind me? Wait, how? What? You're kidding. My ship isn't on Brittle Hollow. What? Ah, come on. Why did it have to be Brittle Hollow? Ten out of 10, that was beautiful. What Badweed says is true. I appreciate your streams. Kudos. The terrifying part is, it's 5 a.m. That is frightening. Why do you Europeans have no respect for your sleep schedules? I mean, I'm hardly an example of a good one, but I have more respect for it than you guys do. Carefully. Where's my fucking ship? It is here. Oh, no, that's not my ship. This is a ship, correct? Though it doesn't have a suit in it. No, this is my ship. Aren't all the ships different? Watch a whole bunch of shit about the Quantum Moon pop up in gravity cannons now. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing an anomaly that closely resembles the Nomai symbol for the Eye of the Universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the Eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows 2 artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake one of the stranger's inhabitants. Secluded village nestled within a cove, a candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burned-out building on the outskirts of the village. I really don't remember enough to know where else you could look for the symbol. Giant's Deep is where they made the statues. I can think of no particular reason it would be there. Not Dark Bramble, sorry. This place, Brittle Hollow, is where they developed the Black Hole Forge. There's the remains of the cannon. A lot of the important experimental data was on the remains of the cannon, as I recall. That's around Giant's Deep, right? And what was in the core of Giant's Deep? Something's in the core of Giant's Deep, but I forget what. I remember it being very important, but I completely forget what. Alright, where's Giant's Deep? We'll try floating around the death trap of the rubble of the gun. The probe cannon. There you are. Go by Australian time. It's only 2 p.m. over here. We value your entertainment over our sleep patterns, and you right up there. This is me pandering for Hydro, Suck Up of the Year Award 2021. You do them pretty well. I'd love if a competition started, though. We need Swatch internet time again and measure things in beats like in the 90s. Oh sure, Fen was here for Vanquish, but did he do 4 a.m.? I didn't think so. We're doing base game and DLC at the same time? Not in particular. Someone's probably already typed this out, but I'm talking, so I'm going to do it. I intended only to do the DLC, but now that I found about that signal of the eye being blocked, now that my ship tells me it's just signal, I think this probably isn't a worthwhile experiment. But I was trying to see if I could go to the end right now, or if the eye is, like, blocked now that the DLC is installed. There's the fucking stuff.
What?
The problem is, I forget the symbols. I think I remember the other... I'm going into the sun. No, I'm slowing down. And the sun's also over the way over there. For some reason, I thought it was behind me. I forgot the symbols. I think I remember the other pieces, though I may not. So I was hoping to just find the symbols real quick. And then, check out if I'm allowed to go to the end of the base game. But it seems like it's going to be harder for me to figure that shit out than I thought. I just can't fly this right now. I feel like you get an entire highlights video out of Hydra remembering Outer Wilds base game 12 months later. Beat the main game, just either wiped his progress or accidentally started a fresh save. Yeah, the fresh save is what happened. Totally ignored the switch profile option. I did. I didn't know there was going to be any fucking... You can... I forgot, you could target this thing. You can move relative to this? Shit. What's down? What's down thrust? It's going to go wrong. It's about to go very wrong. Flying straight out. Flying up. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm fine. How are you? God damn it. I used to be an ace pilot way back when. Way back when. Landing gear damaged? That's okay. They've got a landing thing here. We'll be fine. I'm sure it still works. Perfect. Perfect. I already have my suit on. We should get fuel because there's a lot of flying around this thing, as I recall. Real quick, good one. Not gonna lie, I made the same mistake as you with getting Tiny T to try this. Had to hit the main game highlights for maximum satisfaction. Alright, what do we got here? How does this all work again? Launch module. This one is complete. Now this one's attached, but it doesn't work. Why is my fuel so low? Wait, does it not fill up on fuel when you just hang it up? Do I have to go use like a specific tank? Let's do that first. This is not the right way. Hang on. Where's my goddamn ship? It's marked. I should be able to tell. Okay. Okay. Alright, where's the ship? Hang on. There we are. That other tube just looked so inviting. Waiting for her to give herself enough brain damage with the university experience to forget what she already knows, so I convinced her to do Tiny T plays, streams about her wilds. People would love watching it. But I doubt it. Refuel jetpack. There we go. Okay. Let's try again. It's kind of funny when looking down at your feet becomes just looking forward because up and down have no meaning. Alright, so which module are you? Control module. Are you attached? The memory condition's hereditary. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Where's the hydrate command? I drink plenty of Diet Coke and Pepsi. Whatever I have. This flips me over. I don't recall it being in one of these things unless it's in this thing? This version? Got any symbols for me? You got nothing for me. Probably. I don't even vaguely remember where the symbols were. I don't think they were on one of those things, but I really don't recall. What do you do? Is this the probe recall or something? Ah, yes, okay. He says, barely understanding. You want to give me any symbols? She never finished it. I got a terrible third-hand explanation of the ending via a raving Tino enthusiasm gushing session, so I've definitely hope. None of these are the info I need. We're just zooming in more and more on these parts. Booster was unnecessary there, my mistake. Nothing obvious in the control module. That one's completely disconnected. Okay. Let's go do the really dangerous part of this. No hydrate command equals me doing this to your emotes? Oh god, no. Alright, come on. Get me out of here. Prepare the landing gear in case I come back here, but we may just die. Where am I trying to go? I should have fired the scout into the module so I could see. But I didn't, and now we're doing this. Alright, where's the cracked module? That one looks fucked up, but the module still seems attached. Is this the cracked one? Cool. Got lucky. Gravity still work? Nice. Is there any reason to be in here? Any reason at all? Without having to read things, is there any reason to be in here? Gravity doesn't work on this side. this doesn't work on this side. Yeah. I think you mainly come here to read. Well, real quick. Give me this. Probe tracking module. Projection stone. Is that the one? That's the one we've lost, right? Because this is launch module and the other is... This is the Heart of Giant's Deep. I mean, I guess we could go there, but only because I have no idea where to go looking for the symbol. The symbols. Baxter attack. Without having to read things, now I'm getting stream deja vu. Well, mainly it's because I could really be wrong, but I don't recall them. There are obviously hints I could get from that, but I don't recall them just giving you the symbols that way. I feel like the symbols were, you know, they were on like a wall somewhere. You saw them out in the world. Okay, let's see here. Which ways are you twisting? You're twisting clockwise, clockwise, counter. Come here, you. You fuck. Did I hit the center or did I hit its tentacles? I think I hit the center. I need another one. Come on, we're on a time limit here. I need another one. You. Sounds like my brother when I tried to get him to play this. Better rain than GTA Definitive Edition. Oh no, I looked. That's not what you do? Exit ship to repair? Absolutely not. I thought that's what you did. What is it that you do? Seriously, what the fuck is it that I do if not that? Oh, do I do it without the ship so I'm smaller? Probably that. Okay. I don't like this, but I'll do it. Never mind. Couldn't figure out how to get out of my seat. Whoops. Dark Bramble is the ship. Hourglass Twins is the black hole. Not that each thing necessarily only has one purpose. Fun semi-spoiler territory, because you already know everything, but you forgot. It's great. Yeah, it's great. Gives me a whole field of terrible jokes to make. I actually mean to open this thing, by the way. I meant to open this. Okay, Timber Hearth has a bunch of clues. I forget if there's anything super valuable from it. There's the mines. There's the mines for Quantum Stone? Not Quantum. Why are there mines? What's in the mines? Is there information to be gotten in the mines? I don't recall. Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow... Brittle Hollow, there's a lot of information about the Black Hole Forge, but... I remember being absolutely convinced you were going to forge your own special black hole generator. But that you took one from Ash Twin. And I think I finished the game without knowing whether or not you could construct one. I think you guys told me you can't construct one. So... I don't remember what's on Brittle Hollow other than, like, general info. Dark Bramble's obviously the ship. The Interloper is information on ghost matter. Could be other stuff. Hourglass Twins is the black hole and teleports and shit. Yeah, I think looking at these and trying to remember the information, the key piece each one had is not useful because they probably each had more than one key piece. Everything has a reason for existing, and that's why this whole package is so goddamn rich. Right, but you know what I mean about, like, there are certain super key pieces of information, and then there's a lot of information which helps you understand why it's key, where you might find it, and the plot that led to it. Like, for example, at least as far as I remember, knowing that Giant's Deep is where they made the statues is flavor. But the way the information is presented and information around it might clue you into this or that important piece of the puzzle. But knowing the symbols to guide the ship to the eye of the universe is necessary. You'll not finish the game without that. You've either got to know it or stumble upon it accidentally, which would be unbelievable. And I was wondering if maybe each place has one piece of super important information or object, and there's really no reason to believe that's true. And I certainly can't remember enough pieces to tell if that seems likely or not. Enjoying this so far? Very much. Layered, like an onion. I do like onions. Just watched someone the other day give up on Ash Twin because they thought the Sand Tower was stupid and they couldn't be bothered. Oh. Extra clues still didn't help them. It's rough. Dude, Hourglass Twin, so when I played the original game, I spent, I think it was a total of like 19 hours to beat it, 18 or 19. And I spent Friday playing it for like 8 to 9 hours. And I made incredible progress. People were upset at how quickly I was solving certain aspects and how well I was piloting the ship and not giving them funny deaths a lot of times. The second day I played for 8 or 9 hours, and it was a fucking nightmare. And I made like almost no progress relative to the first time. And a lot of that day was being really mad at the Hourglass Twins, but not because the Sand Tower is stupid, for different reasons. And then the third day, I woke up with the answer, and I couldn't wait until stream started, and the stream started, and I was like, I know the answer, and I solved it in like 2 goes, because I was so excited I think I killed myself going too fast at Dark Bramble the first time or something. I solved it in 2, and I felt bad that everyone had to wait an extra day for a short stream. Yeah. Hourglass Twins really frustrated me for a while. My post-game reflection was the whole thing is a series of puzzles about getting inside things, and then that's entirely not the whole theme of the DLC, which is why that's cute too. Fox needed heavy beating to smash into the Ash Twin. He was too busy riding all the waves. It took me forever and a day to understand that I could teleport. Well, I won't say more because you all understand. That's the piece I didn't get. That's the fucking piece I had no idea about. We all become Anakin Skywalker when we get to the Hourglass Twins. Even this view of it, it distorts space around it. Interesting. Can I see into Brittle Hollow? Does it match what's happening to it right now? It doesn't look like it. Though it's early on, it might. Actually, yeah, a piece just showed up. It does match exactly what's happening. Maybe keeping this loaded is why my frame rate's been a bit rough. Try to decide how important it's gonna be to... I miss my ship's log. I miss it. I miss it. Isn't this connected by... There it is. This is a live view from the satellite. This is a live view from this satellite. It can view itself. Really hard to do. Come on. Come on. Shit. I zoomed in too much. Can't see it. Can't see it. I don't think it renders itself. Your map ceases to exist if you fuck up the sat. This is extrapolated data. Don't be awkward. I get what you mean. But that's not what live view means. It's a live updated model, perhaps. So glad they added the satellite to make the map explained. Maybe we're viewing from a satellite that orbits the satellite. I feel like I agree with Tino that what it is a, oh no, this is just the quantum place. This isn't my way into the canyon. Damn it. Hang on. No, I can't make it dark enough, can I, to ride this thing? No, you can only do that in the caverns. I think it's a recreation from the data the satellite has. That's Timber Hearth. Not connected to the Dark Seed, is it? No, right? I know there's a way to not do it in this way, but there's also this way. That looks like the way inside rather than out. Plus the satellite takes images, but it's not said whether it can stream video. Mining site 2B. Near? Right. What can you discover in mining site 2B? I don't recall at all. Still amazed by how much ore Ash Twin project requires. Remaining towers being built on Ash Twin. The completed towers I've seen are quite large. Material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell, physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Levi claims decision to use Timber Hearth ore only for constructing the shell, and eventually life on this planet were to evolve. Point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. How sweet. Sealing off all entrances. Accordingly, I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? I think we wrote down about Coleus and his puns in the ship's log. That's back the way we entered. From a lore POV, do you want to know what you discover here? It being something you already know? Well, it sounds like this is where they mined the ore for Ash Twin. I'm sure there's more here somewhere. What is this, the Ash Twin projection stone? Is this going to show me the inside of the project? Yes, it is. This was so freaky the first time. Alright, you can take that out now. And put it on the reading wall, the less scary place to put them. My gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore should be the last we need for the Ash Twin project. Exciting news, I can offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine. If my work here is completed, I'd be delighted to help. Be grateful if you would, the more eyes the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. That's the clue. That's the important lore clue. Is that the important thing that you note from here? No physical entrances. So freaky, good design. Tiny T saw her first one of those and noped the fuck out, all the more reason for a replay. Is there anything more I want to find here? I forget. I know I swam around for a while down there, but I don't think I discovered anything else in this area. These space goat assholes shelled out our home planet for their mad science experiments. Monsters. To be fair, they did intentionally leave enough that were life to ever develop here. And then life developed and just made everything, including spaceships, out of wood. Yeah, I think that's all you need to discover in here. Damn. Damn, the code wasn't waiting on our starting planet. Damn. Damn. We'll leave enough oil for you to... Oh, never mind, you found wood. Can I jump right over there? Like around the water? My head! Oh, you're kidding. Take two. I boosted my way out of the water accidentally. Used it all up before I got into the air and could actually reach this thing. We're obviously just futzing around. Let me say one more time for anyone who didn't hear it that I will be coming back to seriously try and finish the DLC. That is the goal. I'm going to do another long stream if that's what it takes. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. This doesn't seem right. How are you supposed to get out of here? Oh, get launched up by them, probably. That works, though. That all works. It's all fine, you know? I'm looking in the direction of the other entrance to this place that I was looking for. What the fuck does it look like? Oh, it just sort of opens into the world. Yeah, okay, it's a little harder to see. It's sort of glommed onto the side of that crater. You stream Mondays? I usually do, but I'm likely to take this Monday off after 2 marathon streams, and probably trying to do a marathon stream next weekend. Marathon streams next weekend. No reason, just asking for a friend. I am not planning on it right now, but I haven't made up a lot of decisions about the schedule this coming week. We'll be fine. Good enough. Okay. Which one of these is the sun tower? I want to go to the sun station, but I forget their designs. This is not it. I don't remember which one this is, but this is not it. Giant's Deep, I believe, because of the twisters. Sun Station, right? Oh shit. Wait, where am I supposed to be? Oh shit. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh fuck, hang on. Isn't this the way you get to Sun Station? Oh, come on. Really? Oh, my memory. Memories. All alone on the Ash Twin. It's one of the ways. Hot shot achievement time. Oh, you need to come in here when the sand is at a certain height so you can walk over this fucking stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, you need to be in here when the sand is... You gotta come in here early. So you can get around to that. Just gonna forget everything. Can we do a blind run plus DLC? Yo, Letting Guy, what's the setup for hanging out with Esker on the Adel Rock? God damn it. Damn, man. I landed my ship near it, so it should be on Ember Twin now, right? Do I have that right? Am I mixing up the two twins, or do I have Ash Twin and Ember Twin correct? There you are. Oh, while we're here, why don't we visit Chert? He's on this planet, right? What up? The stars, they're all dying. There have been too many supernovae for it to be anything else. We're next, do you understand? Our sun, by Hearth's name, we're next. I found something. Why isn't that great? Do you know what? I found a few things myself, most of them having to do with the sun exploding. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun's about to go supernova, and me, all my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand? I'm gonna take some air. Fuel, rather. Good to see you, Chert. You using your ship, Chert? No, it's locked. I don't do collectibles, but I'd absolutely pay stupid money for a little plastic model of your ship with a little Chert, but only if it comes with a Chert. Finally, you get to see the Chert having a meltdown dialogue. Egg boy, poor egg. Probably should have fixed something before doing this. Not that there's like a huge amount of time left, but... Still here. Sparking. Come on. Are you sparking again? We good? Cool. Probably something wrong with the top of the ship, but whatever. Where's that little fucker? Where is that little sun orbiting? Oh, it's already been swallowed, hasn't it? Because it's expanding. I was going to end stream by taking a crack at doing that. It's already gone. Really want a little ship model as well. I think I found a 3D printable model of it. So when my printer's set back up, that's what I'm going to work on. You know what we could do? Probably have just enough time. 90 kilometers. We might not have enough time. Seems unlikely we're going to have enough time. I was going to say, we could go see if there's another blown sort of, like, chunk of the landing area in Stranger. And maybe posit whether or not that's the whole, like, shake, rattle, and rumble that starts the problems there. But it's going to take about 30 seconds at the least to get there. What's the sun doing? Okay. Shit. Quick, anything wrong? Quick diagnostics. Headlights on. Headlights on. Quick diagnostics. God damn you. I'm on, like, the dark side of the fucking thing. There aren't even landing pads here. Oh, there are. Wait, is there anything wrong with any of you? Oh, I can't tell at a glance. God damn it. Shit. I got no clue. I don't know. Shit. I don't think we're going to be able to tell. How you doing out there? Weird. Very weird. 90 km? That's far. Holy redacted. Samantha, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, as I said, at 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. This week, I'll probably do 3, maybe 4 streams during the weekdays, and my hope is next weekend to do the Forgotten City, because it's got sort of a similar puzzle flavor, and I think it will go well after this one. But, most importantly, I've got to fucking beat the DLC tomorrow. Have a great night, have a great day, whatever time it is where you are. Hope I see you tomorrow, but even if I don't, thank you so much for being here. Super appreciate it. I had a fantastic time. I hope you had an enjoyable evening. You deserve it. You're wonderful. You deserve every good thing in life. You're such a delight. People love having you at parties. You light up a room.